Hello and welcome into a night that you will never forget. Almost said remember, or already messing up. This, though, is WEGL Gaming for the first time ever live on WEGL 91.1 FM's YouTube channel, and we have got quite a show for you as the guys from the sports department will settle the score tonight in a tournament to remember as we will take on each other in a beautiful, beautiful game called NCAA College Football 25. Wish it was 14, but we ain't got the money to invest in an Xbox 360. We do have, though, the absolute rootinest, tootinest group of guys that you will ever meet, and we're going to figure out what teams they will be playing as today in just a moment. But thank you so much for tuning in. How many viewers do we have right now? One viewer. That's a whole lot better than I thought we would be doing, folks. Thank you for tuning in, one viewer. And we are just about to get underway. First and foremost, to do the wheel, I believe Jonathan Hawkins called it just before we went on the air. So, Jonathan, go ahead and step up, son. Go ahead and step up to the plate. Jonathan, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling ready. I'm really ready to play.
That is good to know, son. What team do you want?
Well, I would love to have, I'm from Clemson. I would love to have Clemson, but they low-key suck in this game. So I would actually really like to have South Carolina because I like Lenora Sellers.
We're just going to get into the wheel because there's no way you just said that as a Clemson fan. All right, Carson. By the way, Carson Meyer is the man currently producing this show. Shout out to him. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see team number one for Jonathan Hawkins. Anybody you want to shout out while the wheel is going on?
No.
The South Florida Bulls. Not a bad team.
All right, yeah, spin it again.
Spin it again.
It ain't them.
80 overall, man. The Penn State Nittany Lions.
Okay.
Overall, 89, Jonathan Hawkins. You have two teams. The right choice and the wrong choice. Let's see your third choice. The South Florida Bulls again.
Wait, there's no shot. Wait, do I get a third spin?
No, you get to choose between the South. You want to get? Okay, we did not ever consider this possibility of happening.
What are the chances of that?
So yeah, give him a third spin. Why not? I think you got to choose South Florida Bulls though.
I'm not sure.
Maybe South Florida again.
The Connecticut Huskies.
Yeah, all right,
I'm away from South Carolina.
The Nittany Lions it is then.
He is picking Penn State. Jonathan Hawkins, you will be facing off against. Pull the bracket real quick so we can have that visual as well, Carson, please. Just see what that is real quick. Who are you playing? Because we remade this bracket 5 seconds before the show went on the air. He'll be playing Cohen Dalzell. Cohen, how about you go next? Why not? Since you'll be playing. First and foremost, Cohen, how are you feeling today, and what team do you think you want?
We're doing pretty well. Haven't played this game in a very long time. Give me my childhood team, Arizona. Give me Tedero McMillan and Noah Fafita.
Your childhood team was Arizona?
Yeah, that's where I was born.
Oh,
Scottsdale.
I thought you were raised in Wisconsin. I was about to ask you. I was like, wait a minute.
Born in Scottsdale, raised in Wisconsin.
That's very extreme weather conditions.
Yeah, they are.
Go ahead and pull that good old wheel up, Carson. All right, first spin. We don't have a big. I wish we had a big wheel at the Price is Right. That'd be really
we're
cool.
gonna see the South Florida Bulls here again.
The Maryland
Terrapins.
Terrapins. There we go. Forget the name of the team. All right, first choice Maryland. How do you feel about them?
It's all right. A little bit of a rivalry game there between Penn State
The
and
Florida Atlantic Owls. Don't pitbull on them. Ain't that right?
No, that's FIU.
That's FIU. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Florida Atlantic.
Maybe if this was basketball
Or
a couple
Maryland.
years ago.
See your third choice. Cohen. Let's see what it is. It is the Tulane Green Wave down there in New Orleans. What's the choice here,
I
kid?
think we're gonna have to go to Tulane down
We're
in
going
New
to
Orleans.
Tulane. Jonathan with Penn State
versus Tulane.
and Cohen with Tulane. That's going to be a very good first-round matchup. All right, who's next? Who do we say? All right, Micah, come on. We also have 3 mics here. Y'all don't all have to go to the one on my right. Micah, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing great today, Noah Phillips. How are you?
I'm doing good as well. Hey, we're talking here, kid, all right? Silence over there. By the way, we're filmed in front of a live studio audience. None of them are laughing, but they're there.
Yeah.
Who do you want, Micah?
Well, I grew up a Gator fan, and DJ Lagway is pretty fun. I like that offense. So I'd be down to use Florida, but I will say all my experience on this game is a 25-year offline rebuild with Air Force, so not exactly a competitive guy. I don't think I'm going to do too well, so whatever team we get here will probably be in for one game, and then you won't hear from me again.
Well, let's see who you have. Go ahead and spin the wheel. Make the deal here, Carson. First and foremost for Micah Farmer, the Virginia Cavaliers, 76 overall.
Anthony Calandria, wonderful.
Draft tonight. Who's going number 1?
It's Cam Ward.
I don't know about that. About Shadur Sanders' kid. Second one, the Arizona State Sun Devils.
Don't hate it.
Don't hate it at all. 79 overall. And the Washington Huskies. Who's it going to be? Virginia, Arizona State, or Washington?
Give me Cam Scattaboo, give me the Sun Devils, and give me Sam Levitt.
Give me a man that'll run through somebody. Arizona State for Micah Farmer. Y'all remember who y'all have, by the way, because there's no shot I will remember. All right, who's next? All right, come on, Carson.
I'll go this.
Shout out Cohen, who just said he had Ohio State. I don't think that was right. But first of all, also, all the teams are from 90 down to 75, I believe. We're also doing first round 4-minute quarters and then seven in the semifinals and finals. But the one and only Carson Horn, you've come in. Normally you sit in this chair for one of the best podcasts here on WEGL. What is the name of that podcast, and who do you hope to get today?
Talking Tumors. Check it out if you haven't already. It's on the WEGL YouTube page or wherever you listen to podcasts. And today I'm hoping to get Kansas State. Big Avery Johnson fan. It seemed like everyone tampered with him, I think probably including Auburn. But he stayed at Kansas State, and I love the Wildcats.
Well, let's see who you get. Go ahead and pull that wheel up, Carson.
Second, Carson.
2 Carsons sitting right next to each other. The Georgia
Tech,
Yellow
okay,
Jackets
okay.
over there in Atlanta, Georgia. The Georgia Southern Eagles. Let's see if you can complete the trifecta.
Yeah, staying in Georgia.
And get another Georgia team. The North Carolina Tar Heels. Who will it be?
Well, Bill Belichick is not there in this game, so I'm going to go with Georgia Tech.
He will go with Georgia Tech. I'm honestly surprised. I was really hoping you would go with Georgia Southern.
That option offense.
Let's see who we got next. Who wants to come up, spin the wheel, make the deal here?
I'll do it.
The one and only Caleb Robinson now joins me on my right. Who do you want and why?
I want the mighty Auburn Tigers, who will make the college football playoff this year.
Yeah! You're right on that. All right, let's spin the wheel. Make the deal.
It's a cold take, brother. It's a cold take.
We don't have chat currently viewable by us, but put some stuff in there, folks. Washington State Cougars.
Okay, Wazoo.
You want to be a Cougar?
Hey, come on. RIP Mike Leach.
Let's see who is next. The Cincinnati Bengals. You like Skyline Chili?
It's not, it's not the Cincinnati Bengals. And I will take the Bengals. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. I mean, if they're in the game, I'll take them every day of the week. I swear.
The wheel is so far away, folks. I cannot see it. But do you like Skyline Chili?
I've never had it.
That's good. That's a good way to live. You like Skyline Chili? No. That's a good choice. Yeah. All right. Let's see who that third team is. South Florida Bulls.
Oh, man. You're driving a hard bargain
You
there.
have spun the wheel, make the deal, son.
I'm going to go with Wazoo. I'm going to go with the Washington State Cougars.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
Come on now.
Damn, not the Bengals?
No, not the Bengals.
He could have went with the Cincinnati Bengals. Come on up, son. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. The one and only Matthews. Who do you want and why?
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care that much. But I do want
You got to have something now. Come on.
Boise State, Ohio State, any team with a good running back, because I am running the ball consistently the whole game.
Everybody keeps saying that. Everybody's
So,
like, nobody passes the ball apparently. in this league.
Apparently Joe does. You can't.
Joe's the
y'all can't
only
see
one
Joe,
that
but
apparently runs the ball.
No, I never run the ball.
Joe,
apparently.
we got Mike Leach over here.
Courtney does, though. All right. Spin the wheel. Make the deal here. first and foremost, let's see that first team. I did not color code this wheel, by the way. So the Syracuse Orange.
Fran Brown,
Van Brown. Yep.
my guy.
Playing a dome.
They got a decent running back.
Next up, the Connecticut Huskies, 76 overall.
You love the Big East schools.
Big old New Yorker. Yankee, even, if you will. The Baylor Bears. All right. Who's it going to be, Matthews?
I wanted to take Syracuse.
Syracuse? I thought you'd go with Baylor.
Syracuse.
Syracuse. I'm saying it wrong. You're saying it. I'm saying it right. You're saying it wrong. All right. Anybody left? Is that everybody? Come on, Hampton. Come on, Hampton. So it should be Hampton, Carson, and Joe. That's all we have left? All right. Well, one and only Hampton Lane did a phenomenal job last night doing play-by-play commentary over the WEGL Eagle Eye basketball game. What happened in that game, by the way, guys? Why did we lose?
Carson Meyer actually got a little bit too aggressive on the defensive end.
That is probably what actually happened. But Hampton, who do you want?
I want a little bit of Coastal Carolina. I love their field, love the atmosphere, love Myrtle Beach.
That's a good choice. But let's see who you were going to get. Give me that first spin. The UCF Knights, the University of Central Florida. Not a bad choice. Orlando. Our controller has disconnected. Second spin. The Michigan Wolverines, the best team so far. Penn State, yeah, my bad. Well, I don't like Penn State, so. And the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, who will it be, Hampton?
Give me Michigan.
The Michigan Wolverines. Hampton takes them.
I'm going to use defensive line the whole entire game.
Have we had an SEC school yet come up? It's got to happen. All right, Joe, come on, son. Joe,
how you doing?
Who do you were lucky enough to get the number 1 seed in this tournament. How did you do it, Joe?
God's will.
God's will. It was definitely randomized, but hey, man,
That's
shout
God's will
out
right
to
there.
you. Shout out to you for getting the number 1 seed. Who do you want and why?
I wanted Penn State. My dad went there, but Auburn would be fun, you know.
Auburn?
Auburn.
I
would
figured
be
you
cool.
want SMU. That's real.
Cam Coleman.
That's real. That's real. All right, let's see that first spin here. Goes round and round, and it lands on the South Carolina Gamecocks.
Great option. Great
The
option. Great
USC
option.
of the South.
I'll
Let's
throw the
see,
ball.
Carson.
Great option.
What your second one is?
Great option.
The Kansas State
Ooh,
Wildcats.
Another great option.
2 great
Another
teams.
great option. Another great option. God's will. God's will. God's will. All my glory. All
This is
glory
at
to God.
Dallas money, brother. That's what this is. The Memphis
Memphis
Tigers.
Tigers.
Why don't you go with Memphis?
No, I think I'm gonna go with the South Carolina Gamecocks.
All right, he's going with Memphis.
Nick
folks.
Harbor.
All right. So, Carson, should we do mine first, or do you want to go before me? You go ahead. All right, we'll go with mine. Go ahead and spin the wheel and make the deal for me, Carson. I took that out, so that was a good idea while I was lasted. The Jacksonville State Gamecocks, not a bad choice. Alabama team. Means they were raised right, just like I was. Jackson State Gamecocks, 2 times in a row. If we get it 3 times, that's what I'm playing with, brother. Texas Tech Red Raiders. Give me another one. Give me another one for the love of the game right here.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, for my boy. I got to go with the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders.
Yeah.
You know I got to go with them. All right, Carson, come over here, and I'll go over there, and I'll spin it for you.
Oh, we'll do it, boss.
Carson, I hope you get nothing but Mac
Who did you get, Micah? Arizona State. All right, so I got to beat Arizona State.
The problem is Arizona State's underrated in the game.
It's fine. I can do that. I can do that. See, I'm hoping for
They're like 200.
maybe BC. I would love to use BC. Somebody likes to run the ball.
look at it here, kids. Ooh.
Rice, nice. Okay, that sucks.
It's a Mac team, baby.
Please be back. Maction, bro.
Some action going.
I don't know about Maction. Ooh.
No, you can't.
Can I pick them or no?
No. You get a third spin, buddy.
Welcome to communism. Are you kidding me? That's the trade-off
You
there.
know how good their playbook is?
I don't like. No, I want to run the I formation. I don't care how good their playbook is. Who's the Central? It was Central Michigan, Rice, and UNLV. Central Michigan. Central Michigan. Central Michigan.
Everybody.
Play the 8-9 game first.
Sure. No, hang on.
It always
Oh.
starts at the 8-9.
What game is first?
Let's see what game is first. Let's go over to our handy dandy bracket. Pretend y'all can hear me, folks, online. First game is Carson Meyer and Micah Farmer. Y'all all right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and get position.
All right. Good luck finding a controller, Micah. No, that one is communist. It doesn't work. All right, hold on. Exit to main menu. This is good stuff here. I can't believe I had to play with Central Michigan.
Don't worry, I'm probably the worst person here at the game. I only play off.
Welcome to the club.
What team are you, Micah?
Then you march it.
I'm
Or I'll go. Or wait. Who's the 8 and who's the 9? I'm the 8, so I'm home, right?
Yeah.
No, y'all playing at the Gasparilla Bowl.
Oh,
let's go.
okay.
I'm so down.
Micah, talk into the mic.
Pull that mic.
I
over.
forgot this is here. I'm trying to make sure I can see the TV.
Got color rushes or something like that.
Oh, we're the same color. That's unfortunate. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, what you wear all whites or something like
No, I'm
that?
getting the gold pants.
Cold pants is nice.
Dude,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
wear the
something
same
different,
uniform.
bro.
I'm gonna wear the same uniform as you.
I hate you.
Hold on. All right, I think I'm gonna run with this. I'm gonna roll with this. These are nice.
All right.
All right, does
I'll
the
roll
skill
with
level
this.
matter? All American.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All American. I don't think I'm a bad matchup here.
No, you're really not.
Hold on, what is this that you just went into here?
It's
Defense,
just,
offense.
I fear we just don't change that since we just
Oh,
do the
yeah.
team we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Let's play a little ball.
Hold on, you gotta do this.
Oh, okay.
Make sure
what
you
are
go
the
to the Gasparilla Bowl.
first round corners are 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go to the where it says exhibition.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guys, what are we doing?
I'm sorry.
It's not an amateur hour.
It might be.
Come on,
It might be.
Carson.
It might be. Yeah, that one's on me. I won't lie to you. That one's on me. Although I wasn't even hovering over the advanced thing when it happened. So that's
Sounds like excuses.
Beautiful stadium.
look at that. You know,
I mean-
UNH almost beat Central Michigan
I
at
feel
Central
like
Michigan
for
this year.
for the first round games, get the higher seed getting home field advantage makes sense. I'm okay with it.
If y'all want
Reflective of the real world.
Yeah.
No coin flip. What is this?
Hold on, I gotta. In the game, for some reason, I don't think Sam Levitt's the starter, so I gotta make sure he's actually in right quick. Oh, he
Oh,
is.
no, they got
Okay.
Levitt.
Make sure Jordan Tyson's in. Okay. Let's go.
What? I just clicked it. Holy. Are you kicking off?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
kicking
okay,
off.
okay. I was like, looking I was so confused. Oh my.
Oh,
oh
this
my
is already
jukes.
bad. All right.
Here we go.
What are you feeling here?
I have no idea, dude. I don't even know what's going on. To be
Hey, you
honest,
got to hold 92 throw power to be fair.
That's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Is he fast? I wonder.
I don't
I
know.
heard.
Good old Kelly Short Stadium.
One of the teams we played in high school baseball, their field name was like.
What's the ratio gonna be run to pass? Do you think
I would say probably somewhere in the, like,
80-20?
yeah, like just not even anything close to even.
Let's go.
Nice gain.
Successful first
Hey,
play.
I got 4 downs to get 10 yards. 3 yards is good.
Dude, why
you know,
is it-
you
does
know
it
what
not
4
show me
times?
your
You know what 4 times
formation?
3 is? It's 12.
Carson, does it not show me your formation anywhere?
I guess not.
All right. We'll figure it out, I guess.
no idea what play this is. Oh boy. Oh, he's quick.
Yeah, burst.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Central Michigan's got hands.
I think it's all American.
All American, yeah. Yeah, no, he was quick.
I mean,
Oh, these are tough. What are you talking about?
pregame
cut
they're
back.
discussing color rush.
This drive is going to take the entire half.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not touch the ball this quarter.
This is truly Thursday night football, baby.
You should wait for the 7-minute quarters.
This is an elite game.
Low scoring barn burner at Kelly Short Stadium.
Y'all think Shadur goes first round?
Thanks, Noah. I'll keep that in mind.
You might want to think about using a timeout here.
I don't care. I get the ball to start the second half.
I'll take my chances. Oh my, that was a
Dude,
terrible
this
read.
D-line
I
is
got
so
away
bad.
with it. That was a terrible read on my part too. He's gonna fumble the ball pretty quick though. I'll tell you that. Gotta.
Special teams. I hate this. No, but we have no concurrent.
It's okay. I'm watching. Oh my God, he's gonna throw it. Wide open. First down.
I hate that my
Chippewas.
safety is getting
What are we-
out-athleted
what
by
is
a
the
Mac
mascot?
tight end.
Chippewa.
Chippewa.
First down, Chippewas.
My safety getting out-athleted by a Mac tight end makes me
Dude,
sad.
he was big. He was big. That was like the slowest break I've ever seen in my life too.
Are you just running straight up goal line?
Yes, he is.
2nd and 12. Yeah, that was.
I love these two. Three tight ends? That's
One concurrent viewer. You guys, if you enjoy soccer, Tiki Taka is on WEGL's YouTube. That's
Quick,
a rough look.
someone with followers post on their Instagram story.
I got like 100 views on my Snapchat story, dog.
That's
game
better
is game.
than 0.
That's real, brother.
On 2nd and 12.
This is real football.
This is how you play ball right here. I'll tell you what. I mean, it's a lost art running the football.
The Browns have something cooking involving number 2 pick right now.
I think the Cowboys are going to trade Mike Parsons for number 3. Why would they pass it on Travis Hunter?
Oh my God, he got caught at the line.
Is he taking the field goal?
And now the hardest thing in this game is kicking the ball.
You saw what Nico Harris? You saw
Dude,
what
you gotta
Nico
kick.
Harrison?
Yeah, the hardest thing. That's the thing is this is 41 yards with a Mac kicker, and I'm not good at kicking in this
Yeah,
game.
but you have the home field, so it's easier.
My thumb is shaking right now, and I missed. Definitely whiffed.
Wide! Yes!
All that.
You saw.
It's times like this I wish I could swear on that.
We've got a chance.
You saw what Nico
Just,
Harrison.
just imagine. Just imagine. I'm
I now have a
swearing.
chance with my college football playoff team versus Central Michigan.
Look at that stadium pulse.
Stadium Pulse going crazy.
Chippewas are not an easy.
Rolling out on the run, got him, man.
Oh boy.
Oh. He's got the speed.
Go! Go! Let's go! Bang!
Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Not a good look.
Let's go, baby!
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I can say this on air, but
You know what they say? It's hard to win on the road. It's hard to win on the road.
Arizona State would use this to beef up their strength of schedule too.
The little like face symbol thing. There's a link option under it, like when you're in create mode.
Where does a touchback get you in college?
25.
yeah, you might
Should have probably taken that.
you might start considering.
No, I mean, hey, I'll tell you what though, you can't get away from your game. You cannot get away from your game.
I mean, with how easy Micah scored on that drive, you might want to keep it.
Hey,
You might wanna
exactly.
keep it away
I kind
from
of want
him.
to keep this.
Yeah.
I'm hearing Shadur Sanders out of the first round.
Is the only run play in this playbook
If you hit LB and RB, there's more options.
LB? Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus, Louises.
I think that's stupid. I think Dart's he's this year's.
I kind of think it sucks that
My thing
Micah
is,
can look
when
at
has
what
an
plays I'm
RPO
running
quarterback ever been good in the NFL?
He's this year's
here. See, like,
Let's go
if he
defense.
couldn't see I was gonna run an outside zone, would that have happened?
You can go by formation, try to find him that way.
Nah. I'm gonna do it the hard way. Oh. What? No.
That is the end of the first quarter here at Central Michigan.
That was not the play I thought it was.
I'm glad you said that because I didn't know what it was.
I'm out.
Listen, I'm having success versus the fighting Jim McElwains right now.
I mean, Carson Myers run 10 plays.
10 play. I was running pretty good on that first drive, and I selected a different play than I thought I did there. I'm gonna make the returner think about it.
You know, it is possible that would work.
Well, no, I selected fake punt and I wanted to get rid of it.
Oh.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, dude, I was gonna blow him up, dude.
Yeah, that's why Fair caught it.
There was like major concussions coming through there.
Oh.
Oh my God. Needed a forced fumble there. Needed a forced fumble.
What was that? Two plays, 100 yards.
Dude, honestly, yeah. The stadium, Chippewa fans are clearing out pretty quick here. Get him on the ground. Get him on the ground. Yeah.
That was not very successful.
He doesn't want to play with us.
I heard it's tough to win on the road, but
yeah, it is tough to win on the road.
It's a fourth quarter game. Crowd's getting into it. Oh, here comes the blitz. Are you kidding me?
Chippewa fanatics are in Central Michigan right now.
At least 4.
get on a stream.
At least 4. 5 on a good day.
On a game day, maybe even 20.
Look, I think.
Normally, I'd come after him here.
Oh. I thought it was going to be a pick.
You know, whoa, Carson. You know Antonio Brown played college football here?
Central Michigan?
Yeah.
I feel like I did know. I feel like I did know that, but I like didn't know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
CT ESPN.
Guys, I'm so ready to miss this field goal.
Look at it. It's like it's jittering.
Get in there. No. Yes. 2-possession lead.
Okay. I like it. Hey, it was always going to be a tall task. It was always going to be a tall task. Live line, Central Michigan.
I'm going to get threatening DMs for the people that bet on Central Michigan.
Kind of seems like you need a score right now.
Shout out to the 3 concurrent viewers. Hope you guys are doing well.
Here's the thing: can't put that kind of pressure on it. A drive is a drive. We stick to our playbook.
That is true.
I don't play Arizona State's game. I play my game. Look at that. See that? RP. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How is he still up? I put my controller down. I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna swear.
How the
I can't, dude. You see what just happened?
How the 5-yard
ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
One of those the Vanderbilt guys saying, "Bama, you're next." Well, theoretically, they are next on our schedule.
See the athleticism there. Normally, I would want him to turn that up, but
I mean,
can't expect
we all
it.
know Decorian Temple is an elite athlete. He just couldn't show it on that one.
Yeah, that must be the issue. Elite athleticism is certainly present here on this field. Where's my running back?
He's out wide.
Oh, you got a guy right across the middle.
Yeah, Davis. Thank you.
This is kind of a mismatch. Carson might be heading home early.
Oh no, this guy's been getting 5 yards on the ground pretty good. So
Wait, I mean, do you even have a safe apartment to go back to?
No way.
Let's go.
Yeah, but that obviously wasn't true because he hasn't committed to Michigan.
Yep.
Nice. I don't know what play I picked.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep. Yep. What is happening on the defensive line here?
Let's go.
That's insane. All right. It's not looking good.
It might be Drover.
Yeah, 28.
28. I'm going to get out of this first half. Is it 28 at any time, or is it just
28 skunk.
I don't know what that means. 28 skunk.
28-0.
Well, yeah, but like at any time, like, or but is it before half? Okay, yeah, we're hitting that.
Has Central Michigan given up already?
If I had to give anybody any advice right now, I would tell myself from about 5 minutes ago to lob that ball.
Dude, you can't give up on Central Michigan this easily. Come on. They have fight. They have heart.
It might be over. UNH almost went into Central Michigan last year and beat them. That's user error right there.
That was
I
user
can't
error.
blame
You
it on.
bounce it outside. Did not need to be
Yeah.
bounced outside.
See, like now I gotta. I think just get out of this half here.
Have you had successful play in the last quarter?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
There he goes. There he goes. Do I slide to waste clock?
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing fullback dive.
I should have plugged the mic in over there.
Yeah. We have a gallery. I don't know how much the people can hear.
Oh, they can hear it a little bit.
They can.
It
All
just
right.
doesn't sound as good as y'all.
Nothing sounds as good as me.
Will he find a way to fumble this opportunity?
Why are look at these suggested plays right here and tell me
Fade route.
Don't you suggest
I hate the fade. I hate the goal line fade. Lowest percentage. It's
Yeah,
like
the fades never work.
It's like the deep mid range in basketball. It's genuinely terrible.
It looks cool.
You're right about that.
Sorry you guys are watching the draft.
Cowboys fan?
Number 1 overall pick is Cam Ward. My name is Sham.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm nervous about the play action here. I can't lie. It wasn't play action.
Fullback dodge, baby. That's how we play ball.
Central Michigan is on the board.
Woo!
Right up the middle, touchdown.
My bad.
Did you
My
call
bad.
a timeout?
Yeah, the people in the studio are telling us to be quiet. they don't understand what just happened.
I mean, you can't have a college football 25 tournament hosted and expect there not to be noise.
Yeah, right. They're playing the Central Michigan fight song back there.
It's so generic.
Yeah, that is the most generic fight song I've ever heard.
That is the fight song of all time.
That is one of them.
Oh.
Oh, can I say that?
What? I think you did.
Okay. I definitely said it. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Say what?
Well, let's not repeat it until Noah gets back. It wasn't a
Yeah,
bad
the 3
one.
concurrent viewers, I respect you people. Thank you for tuning in.
What are you doing with your Thursday night?
Hey.
Really? I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. Just messing with you. I'm just upset. Do we?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's Rhett Chrome.
Somebody want to go over there and see?
Thanks, Rhett.
Oh.
Oh my God!
No,
oh my
Sam!
God! Yeah, lucky. Yeah, you can use the computer. This is.
We have.
Sam Levitt just hurt me there.
Yeah, that was really lucky for me. I'll tell you, because that was I took over that corner mid play. I knew you were. Get up! No way! But why does his? Why is your guy competent and my guy just did like a ballerina dance?
Because my guy's Cam Scattaboo and your
Yeah.
guy's not.
Yeah. I mean, my God.
I'm hearing Scabo Dallas.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the 8-9 game, by the way, and I'm the favorite.
Don't worry, I'll get murdered by South Carolina. It will not be close.
Their game will end like in 4 quarters.
This is gonna be a brutal 4-quarter watch.
Yeah,
I
might
guarantee you
be.
we'll quarters at some point.
Yeah, I think too long.
4-minute quarters. 4-minute quarters are a while, and they're supposed to get longer as we go. But that's
Mr. Meyer, if you don't score here, would you agree to chew clock the second half?
nah, never. God.
Would you agree to chew clock the second half?
Yeah. We'll let's go to half. It's not even halftime.
It's
Nah,
not.
it's-
It's
this
gotten
game-
out of hand here
This
in
game's
Central
over.
Michigan.
This game's over. Oh my God.
Oh, maybe not.
No way.
He's got a chance.
I'm not chewing anything in the second half.
Sam.
Oh, get a nice celly.
Just when you think it's,
Hey, no fat lady sing.
just when you thought it
Dude,
was
how do
over,
you keep
they
calling
pulled me
timeouts?
back in.
Just thinking about my options here.
6 seconds.
Hey,
We do.
we're playing a little
12-point ball
here.
game.
Yeah, run prevent on the goal line. Do that for me.
I'll consider it.
Probably would work. It's not like. God. Oh no way.
Why would you fall on it? Ah. That was an easy 2 points.
Dude, I literally could not hit the button before I had
Wait,
guys
so
on
you're
me.
possibly you're gonna have to
Ohio
play
game.
at Michigan.
Not the squib.
You know I love a squib kick, dude. I love a squib kick. Love a squib kick. How come you get an I formation and I don't? I want an I
I don't
formation.
know. Arizona State's just cool like that.
I'm about 6'6".
6'6",
I got
6'7".
I got $3 million in the bank. You know what I mean? I saved a cat out of a burning tree before I got here.
Good for you.
Where is like a? Do I not have like a prevent defense?
I do know you got 3 seconds.
By the way, it's
It's crazy.
No one did have any ideas until you said that.
I can confirm.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
1 second
Too
left.
bad he heard footsteps.
Yeah, he threw it out of bounds.
Ghost on the field.
Seatbelt.
Things only been going 42 minutes, so we'll be finished for now, Robin.
Oh,
Dang. He did
I
catch
thought
it, though.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I thought my guy might have picked it. He gets the ball back. Gets the ball right back though.
Yeah, I was trying to score, though.
It's crazy.
Did we end up getting that trophy?
Dog,
I'm not picking
I
until you
made the
pick your kick.
graphics this morning. There's only like 5
I got all night. I got all night.
No, I'll sit here forever.
You're not even gonna know. You're not even gonna know.
I didn't make the bracket.
I actually don't know what I have out there.
I'm just going to be safe.
Oh, we have no viewers anymore.
Oh.
so what kind of?
We got an onside kick.
He fielded that before. That's illegal.
It's only illegal if you do it.
Dang it.
The NFL.
Tell them to shut up.
Tell him to come play some ball.
If they
We'll play you for it. We'll play you for it.
look, if they can win, if they can come win a game, then they can tell us what to do.
They can beat the Chippewas.
We'll give them Georgia if they can beat them.
I wanted a team. Like I didn't get a Power 5 team.
Yeah.
I
This
don't.
is the only one I got.
I barely
No,
even
I
got a Group
Virginia,
of 5
never
team.
mind.
I don't know what conference Rice is in. Nope. Crazy.
Hooray.
How is he that open?
I don't know.
What was that? 3 passing touchdowns with Justin Cam Scabo?
Yes. He's an elite receiving back. Not actually. In the Texas
I mean,
game.
yeah, in that Texas game. I went to the store for that. Like I thought that game was over. I went to the store.
Uh-huh.
I checked my phone. It's like a 1-possession game. I'm like, oh my god. I'm thinking he's like favored. I think he's favored to go 5.
Oh, 5, right? 5 or 6?
Oh, this is not
Who,
good.
G&G?
Okay.
I'm here in
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Vegas.
If Jackson Dart goes
Resources.
first round, that team deserves to have their GM fired instantly.
He's going. I
I
heard
want
that
the
he's going
Steelers. I
Saints.
want the Steelers to take Jackson Dart.
Dude,
I
RPO
don't want
quarterbacks
Sanders.
are never good in the NFL.
I don't
RPO
want
quarterbacks
Sanders.
are never good.
Sanders scares the crap out of me with all the things that have been said about his personality. True or not,
Yeah.
they've successfully scared me.
You've been falling for the scare tactics.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he could be a great kid. I don't know. I don't really want to find out, though. Oh, my God. You know, I can only blame so much of this on the game. I mean, a lot of it's me. A lot of it's me.
I'm hearing don't hate the player, hate the game.
I'm hating the game a lot right now.
Oh, that's a good crackback block.
Gotta go for it.
I think that should be
Gotta
legalized
go.
again.
Yeah.
I mean, this game just doesn't know the true power of Maction.
No, it doesn't.
It's
it doesn't.
true.
I've seen crazier
If this game
things
was
happen
played on a
Wednesday
night, I'd be losing by 50 right now.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh.
How do I have two guys in the area.
It's an ill-advised throw right there. You just gotta know.
Two guys in the area, by the way.
He's gotta know that the defense won that play. Throw that ball on the third row.
Where's Blitz?
Bro's just gonna send
It's
everybody.
over. Nah, yeah,
I'm
we're
hearing.
sending. Oh, Whiteside linebacker? Are you kidding me? This guy's name is Whiteside, and I haven't been playing with him. Oh, there he comes unblocked. That's no way.
Bang. Jordan Tyson is so good at football.
By the way, while I have everybody here, women's soccer head coach James Armstrong is going to be on Compact Disc Sports 1 p.m. tomorrow. Be there, be square.
Scattaboo.
Surely
this is over.
Nah, it's not over yet. Yeah, hey, you got to take your punches. I really got to pee too. Yeah.
As we take a look at the bracket here.
Oh yeah, since the game's over, we gotta talk about things other than the game.
Yeah, we got to talk
Yeah.
about all the college football playoff. Nothing about the game going on right now.
Nothing about the game. The game's over. Let's talk about
Guys, you know the Georgia Bulldogs are a good team at football? And I've been hearing that Alabama could still be added to the playoff.
Georgia's biggest problem this season has been the Atlanta TV.
Can't afford 8 Alabama teams.
You know, if you really think about Texas, is Arch Manning the best human on earth since God himself?
How does this affect LeBron's legacy?
Dog, if I have to turn on SportsCenter and see Stephen A. talking about
Dude, the fact
Like
that they
some-
actually did
some
how does
beef-
Alex Ovechkin's record affect LeBron's legacy?
It was like a day after it too. It's like,
yeah. Yeah, credit to PK. PK got on there and just like said it straight.
Yeah, that was
Alex
crazy.
Ovechkin is like more impressive than LeBron.
Well, I would agree with that.
I don't think it's a bad take.
I feel like it's more physical difficulty.
It is, and I mean
Yeah.
it's 82 versus
to
82,
have that
right? It's 82
longevity
games
in
both.
hockey is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean LeBron gets touched and he's getting a call. Like Ovechkin's getting nailed into the boards all night.
Oh, I whiffed.
Let's go. Hurry up.
They're
Hurry
making
up.
a late offensive. It's the Battle of the Bulge all over again.
A little too aggressive from the Germans here.
Oh, it cooked.
Oh,
Picked.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you, sir.
It might be time to put up the white flag.
No such thing as the white flag.
No, he's injured. I won't have him for the next game.
I'm not even mad about that. I'm glad. You gotta take it. Take Levitt
That'd
out.
be
Take Levitt
hilarious.
out.
You just like took out the.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're Cam Scatterbo.
I've got an every gap blitz on, and we still have a hole that big. Hey, this can't be too loud. We
Ladies
have
and gentlemen, we have
soundproof
one
glass.
quarter remaining
I'm
between
here.
Central Michigan and Arizona State here at whatever this field is called. I forgot once again.
Kelly Field, maybe? Is it Kelly Field?
Maybe.
I'm hearing
Thank
4
you to the
minutes
3
away from-
concurrent viewers who are still hanging out. We appreciate
Yeah, we
y'all.
appreciate you.
It's
And
been a blast.
Mom
to-
and Dad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they're disowning you after
I'm
this
so
performance,
sorry.
unfortunately.
I owe you big time, Mom and
Let's
Dad.
see what we can get from.
They're paying
old Xavier.
paying for me to go to college to just get embarrassed like this. I wanted BC. I got Central Michigan.
I mean, they
Where-
both have a C.
Where you're
Not
playing,
even close.
They're both red and gold.
But different red and gold.
A different red and gold, yeah.
whether you're playing through the rest of the night after you lose.
I don't know. I went to the store and got like actual food, but I'm gonna prep for my James Armstrong interview tomorrow. Hang out here for a little bit. Get out of this room because it's actually quite hot. It does it really? Yeah. Maybe try and break into Billy's office
Dude,
because he's got those mints on his desk.
I've
I
been
could
cold
go for
all
one of
day.
those.
Low-key, I'm not complaining.
Towards.
My dad just texted me, "Mom quit watching." That's great. That's great.
Success!
I'm so sorry. I did eat her pizza. So they came down for Easter, and she loves Papa John's, and she loves to eat it cold the next day. So I was gonna bring it to them, and like when I met them up in Georgia, and I totally forgot it. But then they were down here the next day, and this is on her. She didn't eat it. It was in the fridge, and then I ended up eating the whole thing. So did I feel bad about it? Sure. Can't say it's all my fault though. She did clean my apartment. You don't realize what you're missing with a clean apartment.
That's picked.
Pick.
Oh, no.
my God! Of course
Wow.
it's not picked. Why would
Cam
it be
Scadaboo's
picked?
incredible.
Why would it be picked? Why would it be picked?
I think that's Cam Scadaboo's 5th touchdown.
God forbid. God forbid. God
Or
forbid
act-
Central Michigan.
actually, I think it's his 6th touchdown. My bad.
Like I just wanted like Iowa, BC. Give me one of those two teams. No, Central Michigan. Sure.
45-12. Jeez.
Just imagine.
I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's Arizona State and Central Michigan, I thought I would score like 8 points. I'm not usually good at this.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm terrible at this game.
I think
well,
No.
if you think back to that first drive of this game, like I was running the clock, I was getting yards.
Yeah.
You
and
had.
then-
it was like
I
when
don't
the
know,
Citadel
yeah.
was up on Alabama that one
Yeah.
time. There was hope. Dude, you can end it in one play.
I can with a touchdown.
A walk-off touchdown,
With a
down
touchdown.
33 points.
Spread was 32.5.
True. I remember that.
It might be just time to
At the run the.
Hail Mary.
If you double-click it, it favorites the play.
Oh, I see. You ever seen that scene from Modern Family when Jay's trying to double click?
No.
Oh, it's so good. So good. Double click. We snap the ball here, folks.
Oh.
And he threw it incomplete. So we
What
have to
do they do at Jordan Hare? What do they do? What do they do? One.
Yeah, kick a field goal. I'll
1
return it.
second is all it takes to make a miracle.
If you score 33 points on this play, I'll pay you $3,000.
That's it. It's like not even possible.
$33,000. $1,000 for each point.
Let the play develop. Le'Veon Bell style.
Oh no, I missed. How terrible. Well, it was close.
It was a good game. Hey,
To
it
be
was
fair,
a
he
good
didn't
game.
put up all 12 in the second quarter.
So
Yeah.
So moving on now.
Yes.
Micah moves on. Who do we got in the next game? It'll be
I want to thank
Carson
everyone
Horn
back
and
at
Caleb
Factory.
Robinson. Wow, look at that game from. All right,
All right.
Cam
I gotta
Scadaboo,
pee, and as soon as
solid
I
game.
stand up, I'm like gonna go quick here.
Do we want to make any adjustments to mercy rule where it's not only 28 nothing?
Yeah, I think you should be like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who wants?
That's the first player controller, so menus with that. All right, good game, Carson Meyer.
Appreciate it.
Do it for talking tumors.
Do my best.
And the fighting yellow jackets.
Oh.
Who wants third chair over here? Who wants the third mic?
Let's see.
All right.
Wazoo.
There we go. All right.
Oh my gosh, these are absolutely atrocious. Okay, we're going all gray.
You got all there. All right.
All gray.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Hey, you know what?
Man, I want a white helmet.
It's not like I had a whole heck of a lot to choose from.
Why aren't y'all playing in Atlanta?
It's all right. I don't care.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
It's fine.
I don't know which side was higher. I was just playing Atlanta because it's like right over there.
Okay, it's not like Wazoo's really gonna pose that big of a. We can switch though.
Well, you know, we were
Nah,
going to
I'm
do
good.
that.
Okay.
You know, right before I had to remake the
See,
bracket,
all
5
gray, all
minutes before
yellow,
the stream went
I'm
live,
loving that.
we
All
had
red,
we had
I'm loving
brackets.
I'm loving that.
Semifinals will still be. I think
Are we going 3 or 4?
Go 3.
3. All right. Everything look good?
That's good to me.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. This is playing games pretty much.
Playing game?
Yeah, it's playing
Play.
games.
See, this is different for me because I'm usually like in my TV screen when I'm playing.
See, that's crazy, man. I don't get how y'all do that.
Sit that close.
No, okay, I'm not. But I
I
am.
feel
like,
pretty close
I
right
am
now.
pretty close. I am closer. Than
Son, put the mic to your face, son. Come on
My
now.
bad. All right, golly.
Come on now.
Yeah, nice unis for Washington State.
See, I think they're great.
This is in Washington, America. Oh, a team from the Pac-12. That's
Oh, yeah?
crazy. That's crazy.
Pac-12.
2-team conference,
Pac-12.
2-pack.
Man, we should have done Pac-12 after dark.
Would have been elite.
Yeah. Should you? Yeah. When I play Hampton, I think we're playing Penn State at night, white out.
Dad just texted me, made an awful typo. Said, "At least you're licking my ass."
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
Carson.
Whoa! If you heard that, no, you
Alrighty.
If you
Carson.
heard
This
that,
is supposed
no,
to be
you
a family
didn't.
show. Apparently not. Apparently not.
Let's see. We only use suggested plays. The coaches know more than I do.
Where's Eric Singleton?
Gosh, I got.
God, that was terrible.
Oh Jesus, this could be a long day, boys.
Oh, you had a JUCO.
Sorry, I'm not real good
Ran
at
the
this.
ball.
Yeah.
Just ran the ball on you. Gotta be
Appreciate it,
a
Captain.
little bit emasculating.
I'm not kidding. That's just true.
Hey, man.
Type that.
Baptize, large fries, hypnotize, Tekken 5. Shout out to Cade Horn.
Dude, honestly,
Posted that on the.
That would be my brother.
That boy.
Can we get like best fast food? Like what? Like if you need a good burger.
Shake Shack.
Shake Shack.
Ooh, yes.
Shake
the best,
Shack?
Best fast food burger I've ever had.
Yeah.
Culver's is
Culver-
good, but
Apparently,
Shake
my
Shack-
mom does not like Culver's.
Does Culver's have burgers?
Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I've never been.
They've never been.
3rd and 10, not ideal. Here
I'll
we
tell
go.
you what's better than all of that.
Huh?
Hit me.
Burger King.
Sushi, dude. That's what they're known for, right?
Burger King.
Culver's?
Five
They're
Guys.
known for
Five
burgers
Guys.
No.
Five Guys.
and cheese curds.
Five
Five
Guys
Guys.
is so overpriced.
Oh my bad.
It's
Let's see.
overpriced, but you're paying for quality. You're paying for quality. You know what they do at Burger King?
It's a principal thing.
You know what their lettuce has been?
Foot
Foot lettuce. Foot lettuce.
There we go.
Number 15.
Eric Singleton, baby. Auburn
Burger
Tiger.
King
Yeah,
foot
Auburn
lettuce.
Whataburger.
Hopefully, we see a lot of that in Jordan Hare this year.
That would be nice.
I gotta type out these questions in
The
some
honey
thread.
butter chicken biscuit.
Oh, y'all doing a podcast? Something?
You got a little interview.
No,
with
we should like
Coach on
we should
type.
start play by play.
Oh, all right. Physical
Dude.
tackle there.
Could.
Right now, we don't have any audio actually going from the game to that. I don't know if y'all ever realize
Like, if
that.
the person in that seat should be doing play by play, that'd be hilarious.
All right. 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. He is immediately taken down on the backfield for no gain. Georgia Tech might want to throw the ball here. They're a
Where are we at,
triple
3rd and
option school,
5?
but
All right.
what will Washington State here do? Is he going to run cover 9, cover 2 invert?
We're gonna
It's a 4. It's a 4 wide receiver set. You probably shouldn't be a nickel, kid.
My friend at Grand Canyon,
Brother,
his last day of school.
The coaches know more than I do.
Crap.
That ball's picked. That ball is picked.
Did
That
he-
ball is picked. The user,
did-
the user.
Did
The
it?
user, the user, the user, the user. Come on. Ball's going the other direction.
All right. Well,
And whatever Wazoo's stadium's name is going absolutely nuts.
The entirety of
Got Cohen
Washington.
Dalzell looking for
Martin
it right
Stadium.
It's in Pullman, Washington.
Now. It's in what?
Pullman.
Yeah,
Washington.
wherever in the world that
This is
is.
what I call get even or get even worse.
We're in front of the camera.
Hey,
Welcome to
Hampton, I love
Hampton,
you,
get out of
son.
the way.
Hampton, I love you, son, but I love looking at my face a little more. You know what I'm saying?
Martin Stadium.
Martin. Stadium.
Martin Stadium.
Stadium
It's also Gesha Field.
in Pullman.
Gary Gash. Shout out Gary Gash.
Jesus Christ, that wasn't. I don't think I'm gonna run that play.
That
again.
play did not go.
Y'all hear that?
You in the anthracite unis for Washington State?
Come on now.
Dude, those are fire.
See,
I'm in
At
the
least
all
somebody loves them. Come on now.
Most people do hate on the all gray, but I do like it.
I would have liked a color and white matchup. Like, I don't get why we're doing.
Hey,
two
sack him.
colors.
Oh,
I do think it's funny.
I gotta get rid of the football there.
A lot of offense so far in this one. A lot of
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
We got Noah.
let's go with
Third and 11. Shotgun. There's the throw. It could be out. No, it's pick.
What? You?
Oh, what?
You gotta
What?
be kidding me. Golly.
It's caught.
Come on.
Yeah, Carson, that's called net lag, brother.
That's brutal. Get him. Get him. Get him. Run. Run. All right.
Look at that. That's a safe play. That quarterback knows he's going to the league. Might hear his name tonight.
That's a winning football play.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take a sack.
John Mateer,
Don't get hurt.
Oklahoma Sooner now.
Man, this was such a great idea by me. This was all. This is.
Jeez,
There we
let's
go.
throw the ball, Mr. Mateer. As if I'm not.
Yeah.
I said, let's throw the ball, Mr. Mateer. As if
Yeah.
I'm not controlling.
Thank God for you, Carson.
The console.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's
All
a
right.
catch.
It is a catch. You know what? No.
4th and 6.
No.
All right.
No. Come on. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a
Hey,
good
if
time,
you're a
all
fan
right?
of offense, I apologize.
Huh?
Said if you're a fan of offense, I apologize.
It's real.
Sincerely.
All right. Well, they got the 4th down. All right. Tough
There we
break.
go.
Tough break.
There we go. Let's move the chains. Move the chains.
All you have to
boys.
do is not let them get past the goal line.
And it's awesome.
Like,
It's all you need, really.
What's the best meal, dining hall meal at Auburn? Dining hall meal.
I haven't eaten a dining hall in a year.
Home pizza at 2 a.m.
Carson Horn's a senior, by the way. Probably cooks for himself.
That I do. That I do.
Being an independent
Hey,
adult.
I make a mean chicken quesadilla.
Sounds good to me. All right. Both receivers, one catch. All right. All right.
I worked here last year. I never saw you last year.
it's because Michael wasn't here, man. Micah was not active.
All right. We're
He was
into the
active
second
in
quarter now, as you
Eagle
could
Eye.
not tell.
Yeah, by the way,
It's
yeah,
still
how y'all-
0-0.
how y'all losing to people in basketball, guys?
Glad I struck fear into the opponents, though.
Uh-oh.
Dude, hey, like, right
Not
after-
ideal.
Oh my goodness
Oh.
gracious! Try to channel my inner Chris Berman right there.
All right. Why are we calling that on the goal line?
It is an interesting set
Yeah.
for the goal line.
Just diving into the back of his leg. It's like really bad.
See if we can punch this one in here for the Wazoo faithful.
Mateer, handoff up the middle and.
Well, that hole was wide open.
I like to see it, Cougars.
Didn't fill the gaps by the
All right.
Yellow Jackets.
Oh, that wasn't
You idiot. Buffoon.
Must be.
There we go. There we go. 10 plays, 87 yards in a minute and a half.
That was a long way to go in a very short period of
And
time.
he made it on 4th down, too.
Yeah.
That's the crazy
Fourth down
part.
conversion.
I'm so lucky that he didn't get hurt.
You could have went to jail.
31 views.
I should be in jail.
It's because I'm playing.
We got 2 concurrent viewers though, so it's actually gone down.
All right. We got to
I
give
wanna
the
hear
viewers
that.
back. Thank you to the 2 concurrent viewers. Really appreciate
Thank
it.
you to the patrons.
They entertain.
Let's see.
Antonio Brown.
They know how to
4
put on a
wide
show.
receivers.
Sponsored by CTESPN.
I know nothing about football. I just watch it.
No, can I hop in and commentate in a second?
I kind of
Yeah, you
forgot
got
what
it.
play I called. All right. There we go.
Well, Mr. Thornton, whatever your first name is, number 52. Great play, son.
Oh, you don't know every single roster member of the Washington State Cougars, brother?
Sadly, Mr. Phillips, I do not.
Didn't watch enough of the 2-team Pac-12.
The 2-team
Oh, what a
Pac-12
cutback
at
right
night.
there.
Hey, they're getting some new teams, though. They got
Yeah, no, they're rebuilding it from the ground up.
It's San Diego State, Colorado State, Fresno State, Boise State, Utah State.
I don't get why they didn't
Michael
add.
Farmer is listing
Nevada
off
and
every team in
UNLV.
Pac-12 right now.
If you
Appreciate
need
his
some
wisdom.
Sports facts, go to Mr. Farmer. Because he's got you hooked up with it.
No,
Turn around, big dog.
All right,
turn
that was a little
around, turn
dangerous,
around.
a little
Hey,
dangerous.
4th and 6, though.
All right.
Go
No,
for it.
'cause he
Of
has
course
to
he's
go
gonna
Yeah,
on
go
we're
for it.
we're rolling with
Come
it.
on. That's what I like to see. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a
Hey,
good
yeah, or
Come
we're
on.
not we're not here to punt.
Carson, have you been taking advantage of Haynes King's legs in this one?
Not enough.
Oh, Mr.
But I have
Singleton,
taken advantage of Eric
the
Singleton.
Auburn Tiger.
Earned my respect in that game
Against Georgia, for sure. For sure.
I played against Haynes King in high school.
I thought he might be a Tiger this year, but
I did. We beat him.
didn't happen.
You know, me either, brother.
What do you mean we? You guarding them?
They were on the team. I played in the game.
Hey, man. I blocked Emmanuel Henderson one time. He got right past
I blocked Coach Falk. Not well.
You guys don't know.
Oh, big man pick. Not on Twitter, real life.
Thought we had a thick pick there for a minute.
It was close.
It was.
Oh, that's DPI.
Oh,
Ooh.
hey, that's called physical defense.
That's
called hand
inside.
fighting.
That's inside the first 5 yards, brother. We're good.
That's contact at the route step.
Dang.
Golly.
Probably paid him.
Good.
You're wearing blue.
Run, Haynes. Sorry. Get out. Dang.
Don't apologize for yelling at the players, Carson.
Yeah, no, you are the coach.
All right. Gotta go.
I'm a Chargers fan. Dude, there's none anywhere.
they don't exist. He's taking the top off. Ooh.
Oh.
Good defense. Had safety help over the top.
Need to both be in San Diego with the Padres.
I'm really good at this game.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Well, they have the Angels.
Money.
Or they still have the Angels.
They're just not called that anymore.
Oh,
All right.
Goodness gracious.
Y'all believe that WrestleMania was in the house that Al Davis built?
Can you believe
They're in Los
that
Angeles. They're still in Anaheim.
fight?
Exactly,
I
brother.
did not like that at all.
No, yeah, WrestleMania is bad this year. Listen to WWGL Mania 3 whenever it gets posted for more information. But wrestling's over, guys. I don't know if y'all knew
Oh,
There
that.
goes
Mr.
Haynes.
King.
Touchdown.
Golly.
Yellow Jackets.
God.
That was a good run. That was a strong run. A smart run.
Oh,
Hit the
Heisman.
Heisman.
All right, hit the Heisman. All
No
right,
way.
all right, Haynes.
Haynes King could win the Heisman.
You know, I'm gonna put in Smoke Monday real quick to get ejected for target.
Yeah, but he wouldn't do anything. Just
Before
dive
I,
in the ground.
before I
You're
knew
right.
anything about Auburn,
He'd
I
get
loved
targeted
Smoke
and get
Monday.
ejected for
I thought he
target.
had the coolest name. Like
His
Really good name.
It's a
before I
very
was
solid
thinking about,
name.
applying here.
his Instagram handle was before Tuesday.
That is
Dude,
fantastic.
that's awesome.
Like, that's
I followed it,
fantastic.
dude. I followed it.
It doesn't get much
Thinking
better than
back
that.
on it, Smoke Monday is probably the reason I'm at this school.
Hear that here. If you didn't hear that, folks, Smoke Monday is the reason Carson Meyer came to Auburn. Thank you for your service.
Thank
Smoke.
you.
Changed my life.
Thank you, sir.
Now look at me on a Thursday.
Playing NCAA 25 with the boys. For some reason, I thought this was NCAA 24 for like 5 minutes before the stream
We
started.
run
and I
drag
had to-
routes.
Well,
I had
in
to
your
change
defense,
out
it came out in 2024.
It
They,
did.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I actually had to change the thumbnail and the saver image
Got all
right
3
before this
timeouts,
stream started.
but
Yeah.
I like that. Do we have a stinger in here?
No.
we run drag routes
I
at this
did, I
program.
did.
Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, I was playing that.
Who bringing that record in?
Go to sleep to that.
Dude, I don't know why they say the draft starts at 7 when it actually starts at like 7.
Uh oh.
Oh, go up for it.
Ooh.
I don't mind it. Come on. Take a chance.
They're gonna wait like 7 minutes to announce this Cam Ward. They're just
They don't know who they got. They're like, I don't know.
Yeah, they have the entire offseason to figure it out, and they just don't know.
Cam Ward should be picked before Roger Goodell.
Oh my word! How did I miss that?
What is he doing?
All right, how'd you miss
Don't
that?
run, brother. He didn't set his feet.
It was right at him.
It should be Abdul Carter.
Catch the football.
Material was nowhere near.
I mean, you're telling me a D1 receiver can't take a step to his left?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Jair for number 1.
That ball is picked
Oh,
off.
that
No,
just
it's
hit him
not.
in the legs. All right.
We both have a couple of brain dead football players.
Bend down. Bend down.
CTE is working really fast these days. And yes, I am punting. No, I
Uh
don't
oh, we're down to
no
one
one-
congruent viewer. I
no, I
appreciate
don't want
it.
to talk about.
Fair catch that.
29 seconds.
We got
to
29
go
seconds. I do
score.
not get the ball after half, so we got to be aggressive here.
But they're not taking a receiver.
29 ticks of sand in the top of the hourglass, boys.
Fair, they were never good, except for that one Super Bowl year.
Dang it.
Out of bounds though. And you got
Larry
two
should have
timeouts.
won that Super Bowl.
Crap, I can't see the plays.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I'm just picking them blind.
My parents were both huge Florida Gator fans, but none of them were into like pro sports, so I kind of defined my own way with the pro sports teams. That's why I'm so all over.
Get out, get out, get out.
Keep them in bounds. Yeah, make them use it. Make them use it.
Like a fan of more sports.
Come on.
And it just,
Come on, boys.
I had the Georgia Massachusetts split.
Yeah.
And then I got the Steelers for God knows what reason.
Here we go.
That was a curse. That was a curse.
Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh going to the Super Bowl. Here we go.
I wish that it was like all in
Come
just
on.
two places. The Steelers are the only one that's like outside of Massachusetts. Like I'm a Braves fan, a Georgia fan, a
15
Celtics
ticks.
fan, Bruins fan.
He's gonna run.
The Steelers are the
Fine by.
only
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh.
Like it's literally, I was a kid and I liked it.
All right, 8 ticks left. They're at the 40.
All right, we need to get one.
Now I get the years of misery.
57
Try to
yarder.
get one more play off.
That's a long.
You know what else was a 57 yarder? Seen crazy
Davis
things happen.
down the sideline. It's got. No, it does not
No,
have
it
the
does not
leg.
have the leg. And Chris Davis takes it in the back of the
Yeah,
end
they've
zone.
been doing that last couple years.
It's inexcusable Nick Saban on camera, which I understand.
Wow.
Oh, no,
Clock-
no.
No, the clock is not running for some reason.
You gotta hurry up.
It's first down.
Go, go, go. Go,
2,
go, go.
1.
Dadgummit,
The half
dadgummit.
is over.
I thought he was
And
going
we
to get out.
survived the half.
That was terrible clock management.
Micah.
My bad.
You have outgained me. Big time. Only 5 rush yards to my name.
Little
is,
halftime report here as the mic almost falls over. You got Georgia Tech far outpacing in every yardage metric, and it will be Washington State, I believe, kicking off. Or no, Washington State will return. Read the screen wrong. We're off to next and start here at GESA Field here at Martin Stadium. Second half kick is away, and it'll be a touchback here, and the Cougars will start from the 25. Been a close game so far, 7-7. Both offenses have been able to move the ball, although defenses have been able to make stands when needed. Let's see what John Mateer can get going here on the first drive for Mr. Caleb Robertson. It's a receiver screen, and he has space. Cannot make the guys miss, though, there, and will be tackled just past the first down line at the 38-yard line. Washington State back to the line, 1st and 10 from the 38. It'll be a handoff inside, looking for space, finds some, but is absolutely pile-drived after a gain of 2.
Hadn't been able to get anything between the tackles. So
Mr. Robertson complaining about his offensive line as if it's not the player on the joysticks making the inputs.
Dadgum.
Fear Mateer going to hand it off once again.
Mr. Farmer wins one football game and thinks he knows everything about it.
Oh, believe me, I'm fully ready to get smacked around the second game. I'm talking while I can because I'm going to be eliminated in about 20 minutes
And
here.
you know, I respect it.
3rd and 6 for the Cougars. Mateer from the shotgun, scanning the field, has a guy wide open over the middle, going to find him. That one's going to be a big gain for
All right,
Wazoo.
your 3rd down and 4th down conversion rates are pretty good.
They're pretty good. You know, I'm proud of those. See what-
Coach Horn and the Yellow Jackets need to tighten it up on 3rd down. Been a bit of a struggle so far as now the Cougars find themselves all the way down to the 36. Will it be another unsuccessful run up the middle?
You dang right it will. Son.
It'll be a run up the middle and it'll gain 1 yard.
Hey,
Good tackle. Good
Listen,
tackle.
Mr. Robertson is nothing if not consistent.
that's exactly right. I pride myself on it.
First overall pick, Tennessee Titans select Todd Pettiford.
Anthony Bennett.
2nd and 9 for Washington State here from the 35-yard line. Mateer going to take it from shotgun, scans, finds receiver on the curl. That'll be a 1st down to the 23. Consistent ball movement here from the Cougars.
And eating up some clock.
Staying ahead of the chains pretty well, and as Mr. Horn just said, eating up the clock as we go under a minute and a half left in the 3rd, and what is still a tie game at 7.
If I were the Titans, I'd take Abdul Carter over Cameron.
Me too, yeah.
Auburn has 2 more assists than they do.
Mateer in the shotgun. It's going to be another pass. Oh, he has a guy breaking open over to the right side. That is going to be a gain of 6 as once ahead, Washington State stays ahead of the chains. Can Georgia Tech make an adjustment, or is it going to be an easy march to the end zone for Wazoo? 2nd and 4.
Son, you in the frame. Get out.
It's going to be a handoff up the middle.
right.
A
Hey,
little
he's
space
short.
this time, a
Oh,
gain
that
of
was not
3.
3rd down. My bad.
As we go under a minute left in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 1 from the 14-yard line. Washington State and Coach Caleb Robertson looking to take up the entire quarter and maybe even more here on this drive. 3rd and 1. Can they pick it up, or can Georgia Tech make a stand? He's going to get caught on the left guard, and he's going to be tackled for a loss of 1. It'll be 4th and 2, and no consideration for the kicker from Coach Robertson. The kicker stood up, and Robertson told him to go back to the bench and drink some Gatorade. It is now 4th and 2. John Mateer standing at his own or at the other 20 from the 15. Looking for space, going to try to take off. He has space up the middle. Mateer to the end zone. Washington State takes the lead.
3rd and 4th down defense of the Cougars has been lethal.
That's been the difference in the game so far.
Cameron Ward, quarterback, Miami.
Yeah, even Stevie Wonder.
For those of you who cannot hear the background crowd, Cam Ward is officially the first overall pick in this year's NFL draft to the Tennessee Titans. The Miami quarterback who put up a historic season before collapsing because he plays for the Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah. I think
Carson Horn, what are we thinking here as we head towards this next drive down 7? Third quarter almost over already.
I did not touch the ball in the 3rd quarter, so
you're about to.
For final 6 seconds.
7.
So we got to get points. Or else this one not going to be good. For the win, absolutely.
Well, we know what the plan is now. Georgia Tech lines up at its own 25. Much more conservative kick returns here in this game. A lot of touchbacks, but it's paid off so far for these two offenses. Haynes King with the handoff to Justice Haynes up the middle. Haynes with some space.
You're joking, right?
Going to get 8 yards.
My guys do it. Who'd they trade?
For those of you who cannot hear the background, once again, the Jacksonville Jaguars have traded up to the 2nd overall pick in this year's NFL draft with the Cleveland Browns. And if I were a betting man, I would say it's for Abdul Carter. It is now 2nd and 2 for Georgia Tech. Haynes King comes out here. He's got 2 receivers to the left, but he is going to hand off up the middle. Justice Haynes just getting whatever he wants right now up the middle. Another first down.
Win, lose, or draw, the run defense has got to improve for my Cougars.
Yeah, tough look.
Georgia Tech up to the line. 1st and 10 from the 37. King drops back, rolls right, looking, still looking, eventually takes off and will be tackled, but a gain of 7. Great scramble from Haynes King, who does have that dog in him.
What was the trade there, Carson Meyer?
I believe it was a 2nd, a 4th, and a 5th.
2nd, 4th, and a 5th for the
5th overall pick
Yeah.
for the Browns. 1st next year, 2nd this year.
Jeez.
Good grief.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
He won't go
Justice
down.
Haynes throwing off tacklers right now as we near the 2-minute warning. You heard that correctly, folks. Each team has touched the ball once in the second half, and we are almost at the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets. King drops back, looking over the middle, finds Justice Haynes. Washington State defenders looking absolutely lost out there, and it's now a 12-yard gain for Georgia Tech, and that'll be the 2-minute warning.
He has been lethal in this game.
Alrighty.
Or excuse me, it'll be the 2-minute timeout. I forgot I'll be.
Yeah, no warnings around here.
I've now lost my job.
Yeah, NFL's got that trademark.
Yeah. Haynes King sets up at the 35. 2 minutes to go, 35 yards for the Yellow Jackets, and they stay passing. He has a guy wide on the left, but cannot get it out to him. Going to be sacked. Absolutely enormous spot for pressure for Washington State there, as now Wazoo has forced the Yellow Jackets into a 2nd and 14 spot from the 39. Does Haynes King and Justice Haynes have some more magic in them? It's going to be a handoff to Haynes, looking for a cutback lane. Is going to gain 5, sets up a manageable 3rd and 9, and you have to think it's 4-down territory here. Haynes King sets up 3rd and 9. Justice Haynes next to him. Rolling right once again. Does he have anyone open? That's going to be picked off. Picked off by Washington State. Returned down the sideline. Haynes King is going to make the tackle at the 36.
That is not good.
And unless Washington State can get a 3 and out, you have to think that is the ball game.
Hey,
I've
no
seen crazy
quitters around
things
here.
happen, all right? If Auburn has taught me one thing, is that it is not over until it is over.
Is that Chris Davis? Mateer hands off inside. It's the first successful run play of the day for Washington State. That is a 14-yard gain, and it'll be a timeout for Georgia Tech, their first of the half.
Got to, right?
The Yellow Jackets still with hope here, as if they call 2 quick timeouts, they would still have the 40 seconds on the clock. They do need a stop here, though, and they are going to get one.
My left tackle just got absolutely bum rushed.
Yeah, Wayshawn Parker is not having a ton of success in this one. Lost one there. Mateer again in the backfield. You have to wonder, can Washington State afford to keep running the ball? It looks like they're content to, though. Georgia Tech's going to call timeouts, and Washington State is going to run this clock down as much as they can, seemingly content to take the 4th down here, even if they don't pick it up. Mateer stands in the backfield. It's 3rd and 10, minute 10 to play. It is yet another handoff. Can Georgia Tech get out there? They're going to. It's going to be 4th and 14.
We have life.
Georgia Tech going to have about 20 seconds after the punt probably to get down the field and try to tie this game. And we've heard it from Coach Horn already. If they score, he is going for 2.
That's right.
We're going to run this bad boy all the
we
way.
got 25 seconds. Not going to have a ton of time.
As we go down these 20 seconds, I want to hear from each of the coaches. What are y'all thinking right now?
I'm thinking get me the heck out of here with a win.
Get the ball to Eric Singleton.
And that's
Both with some valuable thoughts.
Huh?
I would try the Dan Lanning thing, but I don't know if it would work. They changed that rule, though, this upcoming year.
To call timeout.
Yeah.
What's the timeout button on the Xbox controller, by
That's
the
what
way?
I was.
Left.
Okay,
Okay.
I hit right.
Because I was thinking that. I was like, I don't know how to do this if I need to.
To our one concurrent viewer,
This
please
punt's for you.
please let us know if you'd rather have PlayStation or Xbox.
And the correct answer is
And the correct answer
PlayStation.
is PlayStation.
Washington State will punt it directly straight on. Will Georgia Tech take the touchback? No. It'll be a return. Yeah, space! Space on the right side, trying to find the angle here, but he is going to be run out around the 36-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10.
All right,
16 seconds to go for the Yellow Jackets. And Coach Caleb is looking nervous. Caleb Robertson, I got to ask you, when you saw the space on the right side, any nerves there?
No, I knew he was going to get a big game, but I knew I had him contained. I knew he wasn't going to get all the way down there unless I just absolutely screwed the pooch. So
That's a cool, calm, and collective response. But we see the main target here, Eric Singleton, on the screen. That's who Coach Carson has said he's going after to try to get the ball down the field. Can Wazoo stop him? I would also look for Justice Haynes on these potential checkdowns in space to run. He's been electric so far in the second half.
has been, but no
Haynes King is
timeouts.
ice cold right now. That doesn't seem right. That guy's a dog. Looking for space. Has him down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. 11 seconds remain.
All right.
Disgusting. Who cares?
2nd and 10. 11 seconds remain. Clock ticking. Looking down the seam. That's got to be picked, and it is.
that'll do it.
Washington State is going to escape with the win here at home over Georgia Tech. 1 second left. It'll just be a formality.
If you're about it.
Mateer in victory formation. He'll kneel it down. That'll do
Well-fought
it.
Battle.
It was a well-fought battle.
How many turnovers did I have? 3?
3 of them, but
All
you know
right,
what?
tough scene, tough
Tune into
scene.
Talking Tumors.
That's right.
For this
Appreciate
guy
it.
to
Appreciate
my
it.
right.
Hopefully I'm better at podcasting than I am at video games.
That's game, sir. That's game.
Good game.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Send it to the break.
Who's next?
As now we take a look at the bracket here, you see Caleb Robertson has advanced and will face Mathis Lugert in the next round. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, Mathis, especially the last name. But in the second round, we have me taking on Joe Zagelski. Then it'll be Jonathan Hawkins versus Cohen Dalzell, Mathis versus Caleb, and then Hampton Lane versus our very own Noah Phillips.
Let's do this.
All right, I will be taking on Joe. Arizona State will be back.
Travis Hunter?
Okay, so neutral site now since we're out of the first round.
Yeah, sure.
They're taking their time.
Travis Hunter, quarterback, wide receiver.
Really? Dude, would you have been mad if they took Abdul Carter?
That's what I asked.
No, but I would. I would have.
I like that better than
Yeah.
You think he's gonna play more wide receiver or corner?
And we got a good defense.
I'll just go all gold so there's
Oh,
no
I
possible
love-
confusion.
Sure. Unless you want to.
I haven't played in a minute. Remember in the mantra of like if you played in the first round that was a benefit because you were more warm. Hey, you remember that?
All right, Joe. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
You have to change it from exhibition. Yeah, national championship.
No, just do the random bowl. Do both.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you could do bowl games. Gasparilla Bowl.
Hawaii Bowl.
All right, let's go to 4 minutes here.
4 minutes, okay. Best of luck.
Yes, sir.
What's y'all's predictions before the game gets started?
I lose horrifically.
Dang. I'm gonna take myself -4.5.
I'm not a betting man, but
Dude, Deuce Knight?
I am.
All I have to say is Gamecocks, Pop Rocks, Birds in a Flock, Sun Devils in 5.
I'm hearing the North Sellers Heisman season
I had a
this year.
good quote, but I can't say it.
To be fair,
Have a good one, dude.
See you, Carson. Everyone again, turn into Talking Tumors for Mr. Carson Horn, one of the best podcasts on the Auburn campus.
kicking off to the
And
right side
in
of the
the
field, coming across the middle.
Ow.
Get him out.
Please don't kill my players. They're so young. They have so much left to live for.
Scattaboo.
Scabo.
All right.
Some people's Heisman this past year.
Alright. Yeah, we pointed that out earlier, Cohen. Dude, if the Giants take Jackson Dart at 3, I will die laughing.
Across. Ooh.
They did take
TJ
Daniel
Sanders.
Jones. They did take Daniel Jones at like 5.
Dude, Daniel Jones is an elite prospect. What do you mean?
Hey, Daniel Jones got a $40 million deal.
Levitt steps back. Goes ac-
I kind of wanted Dart. Oh my goodness. At 21.
Come on,
Sam
force
Levitt
a
with the
fumble.
wheels. Let's go, Sam.
They're going to take him at 9.
Okay, we went pretty bad there. But then the Steelers are going to definitely take Shador or...
Shadur.
Or who's the second best running back in this? Amari Hampton?
Amari and
or
Hampton.
Caleb Johnson.
I do not like
I
Amari
want
and
Caleb
Hampton at
Johnson
all.
More. I think Caleb Johnson's better.
Dude, what is that animation? Come on, Cam. Yeah,
It could be.
I hope it's Jackson Dart. I think that'd be so
I want it
funny.
to be Jackson Dart. It'd be so funny.
I
It'd be
mean,
objectively hilarious.
We can take Will Campbell at the 4th pick like we planned.
I was about to get sacked.
to
Had
be
get
fair,
ready.
they let Saquon walk. Pay Daniel Jones $160 million.
I mean, why give Saquon $13 million when you give Daniel Jones 40?
Exactly. That's what
It just
all
makes sound sense.
3rd and 10. Levitt drops back.
Oh, he was so open.
No chance.
Pain.
He was open.
Like, the whole Daniel Jones Saquon Barkley thing is like the biggest argument you have towards like I mean you don't.
But he plays quarterback.
Yeah, like you don't have to pay every quarterback.
Yeah, this is the Hawaii
The
Bowl.
Hawaii Bowl.
You pay a quarterback that he's actually good at the game.
No, but he plays quarterback.
Yeah, for this round.
The key,
So much work to do, but I'm not.
the QB.
Business school.
Oh, he has
I got
Nick
Nick
Manwari
Manwari
too.
too. Goated.
Nicky Manwari, I think, is a top 10 player in this draft, just purely as a player.
I like that take a lot.
He's literally the freakiest athlete of all time.
I really like Malachi Starks too.
Yeah,
How many-
It
how
just depends
many-
on what you want from a safety. They're so different.
Yeah.
How many quarterback runs are going to run?
The preferred and the common.
Oh,
The North
automatically.
Sellers.
I'm hearing some of my friends at USC saying Heisman season for the North Sellers next year.
I did the math. It was 59, I think, to get a C.
We got Mr. In the Pause menu over here. Don't look at what I did in the first game.
What were the bonus points? Not in there. Okay, well then. Maybe like a Ross?
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I was hoping you'd forget.
Gotta get him in there.
Nick Harbor is now in the game, and my hopes have gone down the toilet.
Nick Harbor, 6'5" athlete, runs
It's okay. I'm
what,
just here to
10-1?
commentate. I can lose early.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done.
Nick Harbor in
the rocket has failed to launch.
This guy thinks
It'd be way crazier if he was actually good at the game.
This guy really wants Abdul Carter. He's got an Abdul Carter.
Dude, God drafted Nick Harbor in a lab and just made him good at no positions. Yeah.
Now he's an elite track athlete.
Abdul Carter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Get him!
Oh,
Yes!
no.
Come on, Sun Devils!
You want the Steelers to take Dart?
I want Dart bad.
I don't.
You're a moron.
I also wanted Malik Willis, so.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't think Dart's taking.
Dude, what about Tyler Show?
Tyler Shuck.
Shuck, whatever his name is.
The thing with the Steelers is
Oregon
they-
legend,
they have
Tyler
this
Shuck.
knack for waiting until it's a crappy QB class to actually take a quarterback.
Yes!
Punting? Punting? What are we, punting?
Yeah, please give it to me at midfield.
I
would really
will. I don't
appreciate
punt when I play this game.
I hate playing people who don't punt. You have no respect for the game of football.
I'm not, this is going. This is a video game.
I know, I'm just being annoying.
Because like in a normal year, like a lot of people are saying like in a normal year, Cam Ward's the sixth best QB.
What? Good play.
Oh,
Good
lucky
play.
catch. Lucky catch.
Nah, that's just sound game. That's sound gameplay.
Huge quarterback draft.
I mean, we gotta
coming up. I mean, maybe next year Lenoris. You get Lenoris, Arch.
Where did Patriots go?
Okay, my guy just got pancaked. That was not very cool.
I like him a lot.
I like Mimbo a lot too.
He's raw.
Maybe he was an elite athlete.
He's an elite athlete.
He's solid at football.
Yeah.
It's a possible safety blitz on this play.
I think he's better than people.
Micah, who's the Mississippi State quarterback name that was freshman last year?
Van Buren or Blake Shapen?
Van Buren. I like him a lot.
That should have been picked.
I like how you asked me for one and I gave you two Mississippi State freshman quarterbacks. Also, I thought that was picked.
That was so picked. That
That was-
deserved, I did not deserve to keep that ball.
Honestly, should have been a pick
I'm
six.
sensing a theme of this game so far.
Yeah, I like him.
There shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
Yeah.
This year.
Get him!
It's
I would
fine.
be happy if the Steelers took Jackson Dart now and then like Kyle McCord on Saturday. Want them both.
Just take like 6 quarterbacks. One of them's gonna work. One of them's gonna work.
Facts. If you take all the quarterbacks, one of them has to be good.
If the Steelers could take Cam Ward, he would suck. I guarantee.
Maybe Tyler Show.
Shuck.
I don't hate it.
Shuck.
Tyler Shuck.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I get the worst field position. I just couldn't risk it being a catch.
Yeah.
I think both these players just don't want to win this game right now.
I actually don't feel like it. I want to go home.
I've not played this.
I'm just
game
here so
in
I don't get
months.
fined.
Will
I
Campbell.
have to stay here because my Xbox and TV are here, so
No,
kind of want to win.
I'll take him.
I'll take the.
Ow. You knocked over Cam Scadaboo. That's a federal offense.
I'll take.
I had an edge breakfast at like 10, and that was it.
I'll take
The
the. I'll
breakfast
take.
of champions.
Dude, it's actually so good. I had eggs, ham, 2
Ew.
biscuits, 'cause- and,
Oh, good side.
Dude, I hit throwaway and it
Southern
did
Pizza from
nothing.
the dining hall, dude, those things slap in the morning. Like, I started saving my swipes for Saturday and Sunday so I can get in there.
Edge breakfast might actually be like, at least the eggs might be the worst thing I've ever tasted.
The eggs are not bad. They're not bad.
That was dumb. Oh, did he catch it? Oh, he
Oh.
Dude, he had to.
It
That was
depends on the
close.
eggs you like, too. Like, I normally like my eggs a little more cooked.
I threw it into quintuple coverage and he almost caught it.
And I'm not like.
You know, that was pretty open. Like, he should have caught that ball.
Don't want to get scurvy.
Have they not taken it yet?
Rice for like every meal.
Quick, who's gonna get drafted during a Taco Bell ad?
Automatic goat.
I ate an entire tin of Altoids too. Close the door. This guy spaced out.
He started thinking about them Altoids. That's what, gonna get 3 more tins.
Browns take Ginsey.
No, they're too dumb for that.
Oh, is that Nick Harbor? Is that Nick Harbor?
So
Yeah.
fast, it's unfair. Nick
Dude,
Harper's
I gave
goated.
him 15 yards of space too.
Just throw it up to him.
Just throw it up to Nick Harper. He'll make a play.
Dude, I wanted to play with South Carolina.
What was that? What was that quote by Evan? Harvard down there somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that until he was bad at football.
He's a much better college football video game player than a real player.
It's why he's a 78 overall in the game.
I got that text. I was like, I have to read this. This is hilarious.
I respect the patience. I was gonna onside there.
Yeah, I always wait for the person.
It's smart. It's smart.
I wanted to say Mike Vick, but I guess Mike Vick was
Who?
Mike Vick had that dog in
Oh.
him.
He did have that dog in him.
He was actually quoted on the broadcast last night. Said that y'all were fighting like dogs, like his dogs.
That was interesting.
Someone said that you said, yeah, they're fighting like Mike Vick's dogs out there.
Come on,
Oh
Cam.
my goodness.
Get off.
I tried to bring
Dang.
the aggressiveness. You know?
That was like actually after he tackled someone on the sideline.
That was very bad.
That was very bad.
That should not have happened.
a little. It was like a little like at least a 5-second delay of him just.
I actually like didn't know what happened. Like I was like just on the ground. I got up. I was like, oh my god.
You just entered like full red mist mode.
Dude, I was like, no, it wasn't even that. It was like I was like standing there thinking I gotta go after this ball, and then like I just didn't register with me that the ball was just not available at all. Like Jaden is literally standing like with the ball like in his stomach, just standing there with it, and I just boom.
Love it.
Oh.
Yep. I was waiting for that to be engage 8, so I audibled to 4 verts.
Oh no, I'm not going.
Can you hear it?
I'm patient. I'm patient. I'm patient.
Because I saw like it was in the list of the formation. Yeah, that was not blocked well.
There we go.
Did you get caught?
That's going to my demo. Let's go to my demo reel.
Did you get caught on the? Did you get caught on a hot mic?
My bad. I'm gonna get WEGL's YouTube like demonetized.
I was trying to get monetized with Chili's last night.
Dude, I heard that. I was like, caught my. Oh my god! I'm working in Montgomery next week. There's a Chili's like 15 minutes away from where I'm working. I'm actually eating it like every night next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Running.
Oh, I hit the.
That's insane.
4th and 41.
Okay. Dude, I saw A and hit like PlayStation. I was thinking PlayStation buttons. I confused myself.
That might be
Why didn't
one.
you go for it, dude?
I know, but I thought like I was thinking X, which is the A, and then I got it backwards, so I hit the.
I don't think I even made it past the line of scrimmage. What?
If I was playing with PlayStation, I'd be in trouble.
Oh man.
Keep on waiting on the world.
Shane. Has the Giants picked yet?
What the heck?
See, that's capitalist.
Okay, Abdul.
Dude, catch it! I've had
God,
2 dropped
if I'm going aggressive, I'd like to see an effort at it.
I know, he just like was like, oh,
Yeah, he's like, oh, the ball's up there.
lore accurate Nick Harbor.
Oh, that.
I was about to say, there's no way he catches that.
That's the right pick. That's the right pick there. I love it.
Wait, who they pick?
Come on,
Yeah.
you don't gotta tell me though.
Who they take? Did they take Abdul?
No, they put
You don't gotta tell me.
Giants
Really?
took Abdul.
Oh, Giants did take Abdul Carter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think best pick that they could have.
It was the right pick.
I mean, pick a QB second round.
Dude, what are these catches?
These catches are great. I'm getting lucky.
Dude, I've never seen a South Carolina receiver do this ever.
Honestly, if South Carolina
It's
had
the
to kind
fourth down catches, really.
It is. It's all on 4th down, which makes it even more annoying. Okay, that one was on
Okay.
1st down.
I would bear crawl and shatter glass from here to
Seems like a slow guy.
just to see Joe Burrow one time.
Seems like a slow dude.
You don't want to know what I would do for Luca to be back. What?
Oh. Okay,
I
yeah.
deserved that at this
You did deserve that. You did deserve
That was honestly gonna be a touchdown if he would have caught it, but
How is your own?
That was the old like Alabama slant play.
Yeah, no, that was fair. That was fair. I didn't deserve that. I've gotten away with a lot.
I said
God, I lost some categories too. Will Smith isn't playing.
Because you're supposed to go on the clock as soon as the other team turns the pick.
I used to hate seeing Henry Ruggs on the slant plays.
Bro,
Just
he
take it-
is just the fastest player maybe ever.
How do you think he's
Nah,
doing?
it's-
Well,
by
never
by
mind.
40 time, it's Xavier Worthy.
I think it's Jordan Addison, technically. We went 140.
Dude, Matthew Golden has the best walkout song. It's not even close. What is it? He has International Players Anthem by U2K. Everyone else is like.
Oh,
I was gonna
Good
say
play.
that could not be
That
it.
was a good play. That was a good play.
kid from the Marlins, 14 Ks on Monday, dude.
Yeah, against my Reds.
Dude, I was loving that. I picked him up for to have a 2-star guy in fantasy.
You played baseball fantasy?
Oh yeah.
this is just like
Dynasty Fantasy Baseball, I think, is the best way to play fantasy sports.
Oh.
Oh.
This is my first year doing
taking
it.
it back,
I love
taking
it.
it back.
I really do. You got to get the It's so much different because it's like it's so much different than football.
How do you do, like,
by
is
the
it,
end,
like,
he
by
was just
week?
lobbing for fun.
Yeah,
Those don't
so,
really
like,
count.
bye week you play,
I've had
somebody,
2 in this game that have
and
been
then
dropped though that I
it's
should have had.
categories, So it's like runs, and then it's different in like a lot of leagues.
There we go.
But then you have your pitchers, and then like this is your team. You get.
I wonder what
whatever.
plays are
I have one utility. Red
It's 4 verts.
Ansley, something like that. You got your bench, pitchers, two relievers, couple starters,
There we go.
and then by league it goes like the standings are on like.
There's no- I don't see them taking
Chubb is
Genty.
still there. He's just
Not on
He's
that.
just gone.
There you go.
So-
No, Chubb's gone. Chubb's a free agent now.
I don't think he is.
Chubb, yeah, he's a free agent.
oh really?
Yeah, they just let him go.
He needs.
Yeah, Nicky Manwari versus Cam Scadaboo was fun.
That is a good matchup.
Yeah,
He should.
Moore's
and
Dude,
more-
if he doesn't go first round, the entire NFL is made
he's
of people
got to go
who
first
eat
round.
paint.
He's such an athlete.
He does. He is statistically the most athletic player of all time by combine testing.
I still want the Steelers to take Ibuka.
I think he'd be a great fit there.
Who? But like, what's your
Where's
your
Ibuka
second round
going?
pick?
Probably in like the
Yeah.
20 to 25.
I don't think he'll do.
Really?
Dude, he's very good.
Yeah. A lot like early mock drafts had him going there, but it's all like changed so much.
Oh, great hurdle.
I know it. Well, what are we doing here, man? Well, it leaks. It leaks on Twitter and stuff and all. I know. That's why I said 23.
He might, low key. I could see him going top 5. I could see him going 30th.
Yeah,
Is-
I like McMillan
Yeah,
too.
McMillan could fall.
Like, if the
I
Steelers
want
don't
McMillan to
take
fall.
a quarterback, I would like them to take a receiver.
Oh,
I was
that's
hearing-
dumb. Okay,
I was
thank God.
hearing running back.
I think
a
I would've
lot
had
from
that
them,
one.
Like,
Yeah.
they might take a running
I
back,
think-
which I'm fine with.
I
but
I,
think
I
you're gonna
value
get-
you going for it
I
on
think
fourth.
Caleb
Yeah.
Johnson or
At this
Murray
point, I
Hansel
feel
will be
like
there in
it's
the
it's
second
worth
round
it
when
at
you
this
pick.
spot on the field.
Yeah.
Probably.
I hope the
Dan Campbell
Falcons.
will go for it here.
I love Caleb Johnson, but
I want the
Please
Falcons.
turn a field.
No.
I want Falcons to draft an edge.
Not ideal.
No.
my
Draft or running back.
The
or tight
Falcons
end.
take Jackson Dart.
Get ready to learn it.
You ready to learn third string quarterback,
Get ready to learn to make a buka.
I've seen a lot of people mocking Matthew Golden to them, unironically.
If you get Matthew,
Dude, no, I think the Falcons need Dart.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
It's toasty.
dude, that is clear as day. That is
Wait.
not good. That's bad.
That's okay, honestly, we have the time.
That's so fair.
That's called out of this room.
Actually, I'll talk to you about James. Okay.
You might as well just tell us, Jonathan, because they're taking forever to announce this thing. You want to know? No, let's.
wait, is it Brown's pick?
No.
No, wait, it's 4. We're at 4, right?
If anyone spoils the
Who went 4?
Yeah.
just don't do
You want Will?
Yeah, I want Will Campbell on the Cowboys.
When you first said
I
that, I,
knew
thought
you-
it was still
I
on the
knew he would
Giants.
fall.
and I
You're
thought
gonna
they
get
passed up
Tyler
Abdul
Booker.
Carter for Will Campbell. I was like, oh my gosh.
I don't want Tyler. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't hate Tyler Booker.
Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham, defensive tackle.
Great pick.
Yeah, great pick.
Great pick. Mason
He,
Graham.
he is one of the best 5 players in this draft.
Love Mason Graham.
Ashton Jeanty.
Yeah, they're definitely taking Genty.
They're taking Shadur Sanders.
I
Probably Tyler Warren.
oh
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
brother, a little action before halftime.
Yeah.
I need to score because he gets the ball to start the second half.
I do.
Oh, that's the same play.
Ow.
Oh.
I didn't know if he was out of bounds or not, so I have to call the timeout.
I thought like I was hoping to like let the clock hit 0.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at it, and I realized I was like, oh no.
I was like, clock is gonna get to 0.
All right.
Oh.
Get there, Sam!
Oh, what?
He's not gonna get there. He's not gonna get there.
Sam does not have that dog in him.
There we go.
I believe in the defense.
Okay.
I shouldn't, but I do.
I mean, it is Nick Harbour. I should return it.
Nah. I'm so glad you didn't.
Playing 28, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 28 scum.
Hey, that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's
New
easy
Warriors
money.
the lane,
Easy
the
money.
lane.
Hurdle.
97 rushing yards for Lenore Sellers.
I think there is a chance, actually.
Yeah, the Raiders very easily could go Genty. So easily.
They're taking Dart.
Should their Sanders in Las
They're going
Vegas would
Jalen
be
Milroe.
quite an experiment.
Dude, that's just a bad pass.
That was a bad
That was
glitch.
also definitely pass interference.
Yeah.
That was a terrible glitch.
I got a bad animation. That's cool. I've been lucky this game.
Oh, awful animation. Thank you, QB Spy.
Yeah. It's a good decision.
Yeah.
Dude, Pac-Man Jones, does anyone know who Pac-Man Jones is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, when he got drafted, he was wearing like jeans like sagged down like to his like halfway below his thigh. Insane.
That's gonna be a pick. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know if he'd get the animation, so I was like, I just have to knock the ball down. I hate that you go for it every time. It upsets me very much.
It's just the way I play the game.
I'm aware, but it's very annoying because all your I want
All
to
my
say
offensive-
all your offense is on fourth down.
Yeah.
they got.
Dude, I'll say
Oh, they gotta have their 5 minutes of breaking down each player.
5 minutes of talking about how their
Family died in a fire.
Yeah.
Their mom, their sister, their
Everyone they've ever known, actually.
I'm sure.
school coach.
I thought
Oh,
he
oh.
was gonna switch me on to 4, not the DB. No.
I'm sure Travis Hunter. They talked about his dad.
No,
New
they need to
goal.
talk about Travis Hunter's girlfriend.
What?
Did you see the person who's like Travis Hunter's girlfriend's gonna be in the green room? He's gonna wait outside.
You think at the after party she's gonna be inside and he's gonna be
He's
at the
gonna wait
hotel?
outside. He'll win the car. He'll win the car.
I'm waiting for you to pick kickoff, by the way.
I
He's
know.
gonna have.
I was trying to see if I could talk for a little bit.
He's gonna have the AC. He's gonna have the AC going.
Al Davis, my guy, man. R.I.P.
And Travis Hunter's such a cool guy. He fishes a lot. Just likes playing football.
Al Davis.
Dude, Al Davis was funny because he just take like the biggest, fastest guy ever, regardless of what position he played, what they needed, or whatever. He'd just take like the most athletic person to drive ever.
That's kind of what Chris Ballard does for the Colts.
I heard Al Davis is a big P.F. Chang's connoisseur.
Give me that ball.
I hate
Oh.
these animations so much, dude.
Ashton Jensen, running back, Boise State.
Hey, I'm fine with that. As long as those offensive linemen can, I just need one of them. I need one of Kelvin Banks or Omendu to be there at 12.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is more how I expected this to go.
I like for y'all's offense. I think Booker's a better fit.
I like Booker too. I just think we need tackles are more important than guards.
Yeah. Well, if y'all pick you're gonna pick McMillan.
I don't want to take McMillan or Golden.
Get. Oh,
That was
Rocket
a run to
Sanders.
get up the middle, by the way. And they
GG's.
did that. Yeah, good game. That's more what I expected to happen. I'm here to commentate anyway.
All right. I'll let Micah take over the mic.
Let's pull up the bracket here.
Wait, before I go, I want to thank God for this performance. All glory to Him, and I hope to keep Him in my heart as I make my path through the rest of this.
Actually,
tournament.
that's absolutely my fault. I went up against God with the Sun Devils. What did I expect to happen?
So true.
As we now go back to the bracket here, where I'm in the chair I'm supposed to be in, the broadcast chair, we have Joe Zagelski moving on to the semifinals, and will face the winner of the matchup between Jonathan Hawkins and the Penn State Nittany Lions, and Cohen Dalzell and whatever team he got.
Do I hit
Tulane.
I guess, Joe.
It'll be Makai Hughes in the Tulane Wave versus Abdul Carter and the Penn State
I'm
Nittany
just glad
Lions.
we're playing like bowl games and I don't have to go to Penn State, bro.
Yeah, you got saved on that, not gonna lie.
Wait, I thought Hampton got Penn State.
No,
Yeah,
Jonathan
Michigan.
did.
Oh.
Okay, wait. So
You're going to the big house.
Tulane versus Penn State.
Yeah.
I got Penn State minus 12 and a half.
Oh wait, hold.
I
think that's fair.
Wait,
how I feel, man.
Wait, what?
You got those insane running backs. Tyler
What are we
Warren.
doing? What are we doing?
Yo, what is going on? Yeah, okay, you hit play now. Yeah, you hit play now.
I'm hitting play now. I'm hitting A. What is going on?
You gotta turn off one of the controllers.
Turn off that one.
Oh, not. Hold on.
Not Ultimate
Let me get.
Team.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right now. Okay. All right.
Battle for the Little Brown Jug. My favorite
Dude,
rivalry in all of college
Dude,
sports.
some of these rivalry names, like like the it's like the war on I-35. It's like UTSA.
War on
versus-
I-4 is good.
When you name it after a highway, like.
I don't know, man. War on I-4 has aura.
Make sure. Are we putting the skill level on All American?
Yeah, we
100
should.
Miles of Hate is so good for no reason. It's like Middle Tennessee State versus like Western Kentucky.
Oh
yeah.
It sounds really good. But
Surely this can't be the uniform matchup.
100 miles.
I like the blue. I like the baby blue.
Baby blue against blue.
Wait, you gotta go.
Can I go all white out?
Yeah.
All white.
Surely it's whiteout vibes. All
All
right.
American.
The Green Wave are heading to a bowl game to play Penn State.
Isn't Tulane's QB on this like actually pretty decent?
Yeah, Darian Mintz is very good. Makai Hughes is also a 91
We doing
overall, the
Boca
Tulane
versus
running
Boca
back.
home bowl?
Sure.
4 minute. We doing 4-minute quarters.
4 minutes, right?
7
Yep.
o'clock.
Cohen, your running back is a 91 overall.
Catron Allen.
Makai Hughes. Current Oregon Duck, by the way. Transferred to Oregon.
Drew Aller's
He's
really
got all this.
Yeah, dude, throw deep with Drew Aller every time. He's so good at it.
Hey, he went to the semifinals.
Yeah, he was. So
Yeah,
did
dude,
Stetson Bennett.
I could have gone to the
Okay, that
semifinals.
That's why Trent Dilfer is way better than Dan Marino.
Dude, I could have.
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm serious. I could have gone to the I could have gone to the semifinals if I was in Drew Aller's position.
Drew Aller, yeah, that's about joke.
If you give me that path and then you give me Catron Allen,
Nick Singleton,
and Tyler-
here.
Yeah.
Like seriously. Like,
First down.
Drew Aller will be a first round pick.
All right, everyone. Welcome into the Boca Raton Bowl. We got the number 3 Penn State Nittany Lions and somehow the Tulane Green Wave here in beautiful Florida, wherever FAU was located. I assume Boca Raton.
That's a real city.
I said I assume Boca Raton.
I didn't know that was a city.
I'm just being annoying. We're up now. It'll be
Mensah's
Tulane
on.
and Darian Mensah,
He's at
current
Duke now.
yeah, Duke legend Darian Mensah up to start for the Tulane Green Wave. We have Coach Cohen Dalzell for the Tulane Green Wave and Coach Jonathan Hawkins for the Penn State Nittany Lions. Penn State will start on defense, its strong suit. Tulane in the absolutely beautiful powder blue unis as Darian Mensah will start and hand it off to Makai Hughes, who goes pretty much nowhere. That is a 2-yard gain, looking a lot like the Ashton Genty Penn State experience, just a little worse. We are now on the 27-yard line. Mr. Dalzell eagerly examining the playbook, looking for read option. He did find it, but he might have selected a different play as we got trips left here. Second Nate, Mensah with space and throws on the screen. Makai Hughes, that'll be almost a first down. 3rd and inches for Tulane. Much consideration into the playbook here. 3rd and inches. Got a bit of a wide front. Is Tulane going to try to run on it? Mensah to Hughes, so much space up the middle. That was a free first down all day, every day. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 38 for the Green Wave.
I don't know.
1st and 10. Mensah to Hughes once again, running left, and he's going to run right into the edge contained player. That was horrible ball carrier vision from Makai Hughes there. What is he doing?
I'm terrible at this game.
No, that was Makai Hughes. That was not Cohen Dalzell. That was Makai Hughes.
No.
Coach does
So
can
true.
only do so much.
As now, I believe it's Khalil Barnes. I could be wrong. It might be.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a pick six.
Yeah.
Picked off by Harris to the 20, to the 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Nittany Lions, A.J. Harris, 35 yards.
I do not know how to play with. I'd use the accuracy.
Oh yeah.
So that usually would not have been a. I don't know why he's throwing a little pop ball there, but you know.
Penn State ready for the extra point. The Nittany line looking like pure nightmare fuel there on the left. The extra point is good. It'll be 7-0 Penn State here in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida.
I mean,
The kick is away.
that thing could haunt my dreams.
Is Tulane going to return? Nope, they are not. It'll be taken in the end zone on the fair catch. The Green Wave will start from the 25-yard line.
Do we think that
No, we don't.
Do we think that James Franklin gets do we still get to call him like big game flopper? Like
Nah, he did pretty good this past year. I'd say he gets a couple years off.
I give him one more big game off.
2.
Okay.
Mekhi Hughes running left. That's a good block from the Tulane receiver. I believe that's Mario Williams, as that'll be a 5-yard rush there for Mekhi Hughes.
It's hard.
Mario Williams is also very good, number 4. He has a star on him for a reason. We'll see if Coach Dalzell decides to use him or keep feeding Hughes. It'll be a run right this time and just nowhere to go. Abdul Carter is there, and that'll be a tackle for loss. It'll be 3rd and 7 for Tulane. Mensa ice cold right now. 3rd and 7, looking to the sideline, hoping and praying his coach finds something that'll work for him. Looking to audible here for Fleming. 3rd and 7. Mensa drops back, looking for Williams. He's going to find him. Mario Williams, his first catch of the game. That'll be a first down, Tulane. Great read and react there. No, Tulane is Mr. Cohen Dalzell.
Dude, pretty crazy to think that Julian Fleming was at one point the number 1 wide receiver.
Yeah.
Country.
1st and 10, Tulane. At the 36, Darian Mensa making some audibles here. Mensa drops back, fires outside instantly. Great ball from Darian Mensa. That'll be an 8-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 2. Running left with Hughes. Penn State whiffs. Still a loss of 2, though.
Did they get Kenneth Grant? They took Membo with this. Wow.
Armand Membu is the pick for the New York Jets at the 7th pick. I think it's a good pick for the Jets, honestly. His incredible athletic upside. It can be a great pair with Olu Fashanu for the future. 3rd and 4 for Tulane. Darian Mensa drops back, looking on the screen for Mekhi Hughes, gets it off. Penn State nowhere found. That's actually Caitlin Johnson, Mekhi Hughes out of the game for that play as it was a 3rd down situation. It'll be a 1st and 10.
He's him, bro.
You don't understand, Micah is
He's
the next
him.
Mel Kiper.
Now y'all are engaged.
So many. It's Ash.
Who's at 8?
I think we talk about
Panthers.
Panthers. Oh well,
I think Kelvin Banks will be gone
that's McMillan.
by 12.
Pick is in for the Carolina
That's
Panthers.
gotta be
Darian
T-Mac.
Mensa waiting for the snap, gets it on 2nd and 8, scanning, rolling right, firing, and great play defensively from Penn State there as it'll be 3rd and 8 for Tulane.
No, Saints are taking Jackson Dart.
The Saints should take Shamar Stewart.
There was a big report that said that
Darian Mensa, 3rd and 8, scanning, looking, that's fired right at the defense. That was one of the dumbest reads I've ever seen in my life. It's all love. It's all love.
That user,
I'm terrible at this
was
game.
Beautiful.
Cohen Dalzell playing exactly like me in the last game. It's all love here at WEGL. It'll be 1st and 10 Penn State.
I don't play against people.
I don't either. That's why I lost 28-0. Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, you did get one
That's
dub,
true.
though. Got one dub. Got one dub.
Yeah, against Central Michigan.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
A
it
win
a
is a
buck.
win, brother.
A win is a win, true.
I have no clue what play.
All right, Drew Aller onto the field for the first time in this one, as well as the Penn State offense. Aller dropping back, scanning, gonna fire deep down the right side, and that is caught. That'll be a touchdown. It is a bomb from Penn State to start this one.
This one might be getting out of hand early.
That was an
I didn't even know- I
absolute
didn't even know what that
thermonuclear
pick was.
bomb from Drew Aller. 14-0 Nittany Lions.
My initial my gut was like, oh my god, it's KLS. It's not KLS. Penn State legend.
I know why he left.
Who wouldn't want to play for Hugh Freeze?
Who wouldn't want to come down?
Number 1 wide receiver.
If he gets drafted, I guess it's all worth it in the end.
He's gonna get drafted. He's a pro receiver, but he can.
I have no idea what I just
But I
picked.
feel like he would have gotten just as many targets at Penn State.
I don't know. He was the clear cut.
Penn State
wide receiver one here.
getting ready to set on defense here. Tulane. It's going to be play action. Looking for the left side. Firing deep down the field for Mario Williams. Can he come back to the ball? And that one is knocked away.
Why not?
I like the idea there on first down. Try to get it all back instantly. It is going to be 2nd and 10, though. Tulane now finds itself behind the chains. Mensa, 2nd and 10. Looking right. That play's been there all day for Tulane. The out routes are working well for the Green Wave so far, and that'll be a first down.
That's terrible.
Did it for the possible escorts that he could get.
I did not mean to call that play.
Where's DeLuca? Where's DeLuca at on my
That's
team?
not what I
Right there, you just missed him. He's standing on the H of the Howard.
yeah.
Yeah. Darian Mensa, 1st and 10, making some audibles. It'll be a pass, reading the field, looking right once again. The quick hitters are there for Tulane. Penn State appears to be looking to give those short yardage situations, as that'll be the end of the first quarter here in beautiful Boca Raton.
Just need a couple.
2nd and 8 now. Yeah.
I'm so bad at this game.
Oh, what did I pick? Oh, bro, I didn't even mean to.
Darian
I picked
Minson,
play.
Tulane set up here on 2nd and 8 from the 31. It'll be a handoff to Hughes, looking left side. That'll be a fairly successful gain of 4. Hughes up to the 34-yard line, appropriately with the down in the distance here.
Do you think they'll put Membo?
The
at
Boca
guard?
Raton Bowl in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida.
We were not about to send Tulane to Penn State.
3rd and 4. Already you have to think a huge spot for the Green Wave here. What can Coach Dalzell come up with? It's going to be a rush of 5 from Penn State. He's wide open on the right, and it's caught. Great throw from Darian Mensa. That'll be a first down to the Penn State 45.
Oh.
It's under review.
Oh.
It's horrible news for Coach Dalzell. Let's watch it again. The throw from Mensa. That's going to be caught on the sideline. I believe he's in. Look at that tape. I believe he's in. They're going to call it 4th and 4.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The officials have been paid by James Franklin.
That's the Penn State money. That's that Penn State money.
The Big Ten money strikes again. Looks like Tulane's going to come out and go for it on 4th and 4, though.
We got an actual viewer.
We don't have to be that surprised about it. All right.
Thank you to our one concurrent viewer. We appreciate you. Glad you can tune into the beautiful
delay
Boca
game.
Raton Bowl, as that's going to be a delay of
Delay
game
game.
penalty on Tulane.
Look, Garage, we get like a couple hundred. Could you see when I was commenting earlier? I said like looks good or something.
Yeah.
And then I was said you can hear the like peanut gallery. Somebody commented on our podcast like this is my favorite podcast. Keep it up, boys. That's awesome. Yeah, I like don't I don't know. Eric's grandma followed me on or followed.
Tulane going to punt on 4th and 9.
Might have been her then.
It's a good punt. Returnable maybe for Penn State. It is going to be returned, not for much though, return of about 5. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 28-yard line for the Nittany Lions.
We got Singleton in the backfield. Yeah, this is going to the house.
Nick Singleton. It appears Coach Jonathan wants to get it to Singleton here. It'll be to Singleton to the left, cut back up the middle. That'll be a near first down, gain of 9 nearly instantly for the spark plug in that Penn State backfield.
Ooh, Panthers took McMillan.
Wow. Okay, I like it.
The Carolina Panthers have taken Teteroa McMillan with the 8th pick in the draft. So this will be a RPO. It's going to be a pick 6. Horrible read from Drew Aller. Send him to AAA, as that will be a pick 6 from Bailey
That's
Despain.
thing I did to you, bro. I was like,
31 yards back, and that is the 2nd pick 6 into that end zone today. Tulane is right back in this one.
We're back, baby.
Extra point is good. We have a 7-point
They're
ball
back.
game
You know-
at Boca
you know
Raton.
the LeBron gif where he's like, that's how I feel about that though. It's like
Yeah. Okay. First of all,
Bryce Young a weapon.
Happy International Women's Day.
I thought you were gonna be like Happy International LeBron Day.
We're
This
returning
is going to be a return from Penn State. Taking it out. Almost had a seam there. Just could not get through it. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 18.
6:23.
Carson, you're in the shot.
He looked great in the shot.
Hey, you're not putting food in the studio.
This is the podcast studio.
Yeah, come on, Carson.
It's allowed. Lukey's lunching here.
First and 10 for Penn State. Aller going to drop back. Aller going to scramble left. Aller with space. Aller taking off. It'll be a first down and more for Drew Aller. That'll be a gain of 15. Still yet to see any involvement from Tyler Warren in this one for the Nittany Lions. Bo Perbula. First down again for the Nittany Lions. Aller hands off to Singleton, and he is brought down from behind. What an athletic play there from the Tulane linebacker, as that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. I think it should be Shamar Stewart. Drew Aller drops back, scanning, hit as he throws. That'll be 3rd and 12.
Get the ball out, young man.
Spencer Rattler. Third and 12 for Penn State. Drew Aller, kind of a bad snap, corrals it, looking for space, finds Nick Singleton. Singleton is going to get the... Oh, he's not! I thought for sure he had the first down, but the refs in this one are going to call him short. Is it a makeup call for the out-of-bounds catch earlier?
That was very much a catch.
It'll be 4th and inches. Penn State going for it. It's bully ball from James Franklin and the Nittany Lions here. QB sneak, unstoppable. For some reason, Tulane took everyone out of the A gap.
Jeez.
I mean, he just falls forward. There's like literally nothing I can do against him.
It'll be a first down for the Nittany Lions again. Drew Aller set up. It'll be a pass. Aller scanning, firing nearly instantly over the middle, and that should have been picked, but it was dropped by Butterfingers McGee, the Tulane free safety, over the middle. It'll be 2nd and 10 from the 44.
That is so
Absolutely
rough.
beautiful ball from Aller there.
Yes, that's if they could catch, they'd play receiver, and if they could do both, they'd be Travis Hunter. As now it is 2nd and 10 here for Penn State. Aller drops back over the middle again. That one is caught. Drew Aller finally finds a target over the middle of the field.
Wait, that's who the Saints took?
We're going to take Golden. If we take Amari and Hampton, I swear.
Aller drops back once again, scanning, looking to run. Aller with space up the middle. It was man. They all ran away. Aller with the hurdle. That one is recovered by Penn State. Somehow 3 Tulane players all touched it, but didn't feel like picking it up, and it'll be 1st and 10 from the 11.
I always hurdle.
Okay.
I will never not hurdle.
I was about to say, I'm like, why did you just hurdle?
Dude, they're gonna add. They better add that 360 hurdle move into the next game.
Actually, it's Madden.
This is the last play of the first half, and for some reason Penn State wasn't looking at the clock. It'll be halftime. James Franklin with 0 clock awareness there.
Hey,
Or should I say Jonathan Hawkins?
Big game choker back at it, bro.
Yeah.
0 red zone touchdowns have been allowed in this game. We have 2 defensive touchdowns. This is quite the game so far. Penn State is yet to convert a 3rd down in this game as well. I believe it's what that said.
I think that was Tulane, actually.
It said opponent 3rd down conversion percentage, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're not gonna.
Penn State not going to take
Well,
this
that's
one
because-
out.
That's because they've been...
Yeah.
Bears are at 10, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know who they take, man.
Penn State will get the ball to begin the second half here in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Drew Aller going to hand to Nick Singleton. Singleton is going to get about 5, going to mark it as 4. 2nd and 6 there. Up to the 29-yard line. The Tulane defense, you have to say, has been playing fairly well against this electric Penn State rushing attack to this point. Still only down 7, but Penn State with the ball looking to drive to open the second half here, as Drew Aller is going to send a man in motion, and he's going to hand it to him on the jet touch pass, and that was the dumbest cutback I have ever seen in my life. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the Nittany Lions.
The middle linebacker was coming over.
He said I had the worst read he's ever seen. It's weird. It's all bro.
That was a first down. You just bounced the outside.
3rd and 5. Penn State going from empty. Drew Aller scanning, finding a guy over the middle. There is no one around him. That will be an easy first down for the Nittany Lions. No.
I'm not throwing it to Fleming. I don't like his hairline.
Honestly, fair. Penn State has a first down now. Singleton back in the backfield once again. And they're going to fake it to him. Play action wide open up the seam. Does he see him? Yes, he does. It is a home run ball from Drew Aller. That'll be a touchdown. Penn State extends the lead to 13, 14 pending the extra point.
I do not know. It's play action.
And the extra point is good. 14-point lead for the Nittany Lions. Can Tulane answer?
Highly doubtful.
Listen, this is the Boca Raton Bowl. I don't want to hear we can't answer. This needs to be a game of the people as Clayton Johnson takes it on the return, looking for a seam up the middle. Almost found one, but it's going to be tackled at the 19-yard line, which is where Darian Mensah and the Tulane offense will take over. It's a good.
I don't really know why we're trying to run it here, bro. Yeah, this is bad.
Cohen desperate to snap the ball here, waiting on another delay of game penalty. Mensah's going to drop back, try to make a read. Rolling right, running out of room, throwing across his body. It's going to work out for him. Improvisation.
Bro, what is that?
McLean, what do you got?
Oh!
Mensah, what do you got? Let's go! Let's go!
Darian Mensah, first down, rolling left. He's going to get caught. That's not a good situation. He had Abdul Carter bearing down on him like a freight train. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Where my boy DeLuca? Where's DeLuca? Oh, he ain't on the field.
Mensah, 2nd 10, drops back. It's a screen. He can't get the ball off. It'll be an incomplete pass. 3rd and 10 for the Green Wave. You got to think Tulane needs this one desperately with just 1:45 left to play in the 3rd. And they're going to find a guy over the middle. Great rip there from Darian Mensah up the seam. Instant success there on 3rd down.
This guy plays too much. It's like I know that, bro.
First down for the Green Wave. It'll be a handoff to Mekhi Hughes. Good cutback, and that's going to be a very positive play. 6 yards there for the tailback.
I've seen that.
Jonathan Hawkins saying he's played these games before as Cohen Dalzell is trying to set up his offense. 2nd and 4 here. Darian Mensah has a guy wide open over the middle. Taking off. Spin back. Down inside the 20 to the 18. I believe that's Bohannon. I could be wrong.
That's what they just took?
They took Loveland? No, that's who I wanted the Chargers to take.
Not even the best tight end in the draft, bro.
For Ben Johnson, though, it might be. Darian Mensah, this is going to be a jet sweep. Gain of 2. That was the least inspiring play call I've had all game. I sincerely apologize. 2nd and 8 here for Tulane.
I guess the Saints taking Kelvin Banks kind of screwed him because if I was the Bears, that's who I would have taken there.
Yeah.
If not Genty.
Solid drive so far for Tulane. Darian Mensah in the backfield. We have 2nd and 8 from the 17. Mensah going to pass once again. Fire instantly to Hughes to the left side. What is he doing?
Spinning, bro. Spin back the other way. Holy.
Not ideal. 3rd and 13.
Looking like a budget washing machine with the ineffective spin cycle there. Darian Mensah, 3rd and 13 from empty. Looking immediately to the left side, wide open. Mario Williams answers. Touchdown, Green Wave.
I messed that up.
He was trying to.
I messed that up.
No, he was trying to bait me, but he went slow.
Good read.
Extra point is good. We are back to a 7-point ball game with 10 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Penn State 21. Tulane 14.
I'm just glad I didn't get 21-0'd. I mean, this is inspiring from the Green Wave right here.
Have you seen the
Davis Warren?
Have you seen the training camp pictures of Bryce Underwood?
Yeah. Dude, he's Drew Aller. It's going to be read option. Tulane fell for it. Aller with space. Aller off to the races to the right side. And he is going to stiff arm. Aller still going down to the 30. Still up. And he's pushed out of bounds at the 29.
Come on.
Drew Aller with a grown man play.
White man football.
And Drew Aller, he just plays the game the right way, man. What can I say?
That's the white guy. He cuts the space. And he keeps on running.
He hits the hole.
So that's what
Okay.
my
I want to make sure I
my
wasn't
coach used to
peeking
tell
the
me.
mic, trying to call.
You just cut to the hole, you'd be still running. No. That's what he told the running backs.
Cohen, I thought you were a fullback.
No, I was a left tackle.
Ah.
Real brother. Alongside best side, brother.
3 in the backfield here for Penn State. It's going to Singleton. Singleton with a burst of speed. That'll be a 7-yard gain.
I was a left tackle.
I was actually a 4-star left tackle. Then I had 3 elbow surgeries.
kind of stars?
No, actually, I went up against a 3-star.
Aller drops back, finally finds Tyler Warren. The
Good
coach
catch.
remembered he was playing in this one,
catch.
and that's a first down for Penn State.
I gave him a sack. I'm working at Amazon.
Oh man.
Hand off to Singleton, going nowhere.
Come on.
Great stand from the
I'm
Green
not
Wave
kicking a field
defensive
goal, by the
line.
way. I'm not kicking a field goal.
All right.
All-time.
I love that.
Aller, 2nd and 10. Gonna hand to Singleton once again. Singleton with space, cutting back up the middle. That'll be a gain of 8 down to the 7-yard line, and that'll be the 2-minute timeout. Tulane needs a stand, and they need it right now.
I think you should at least try and tackle.
No, we've already got one.
Only need one tackle.
Pivotal 3rd down here. Aller in the backfield. Needs 2. It's going to go to Singleton. Singleton stopped. It'll be 4th and 2. Does Jonathan Hawkins go for the field goal to make it a 2-possession game, or does he try to end it with the first down? Looks like he's going for it. Bold decision. We'll see if it pays off. 4th and 2. Penn State. Jumbo formation. Can Tulane stop the Nittany Lions? They need 2 yards. Hand to Singleton. Singleton just gets it. First down.
Game.
Is that fourth?
Oh, wait, I'm trying to call timeout. Sorry.
Bengals draft Tyler Williams.
Who do you want, Matthews?
Who do I want?
Yeah.
You want me to be honest?
Yeah.
Mike Green.
Mike Green's
Mike Green,
very big.
because the Bengals need someone. The only thing the Bengals need a lot of things, but we either need a guard, right? We either
You need an entire defense.
Yeah. With the way the
No, they need more offense.
I wouldn't say we
Wasn't
need
good
to.
enough last
Matthew Golden.
There are parts of our defense that are a lot better than others.
Singleton's going to be stopped. Tulane calling timeouts as they need to at this point. You would still think the Green Wave would either need a blocked field goal or a touchdown and a quick onside kick. Not looking great for the Tulane boys, but it's not over yet. As Drew Aller stands in the backfield once again, 2nd goal from the 10. This one's going to Singleton. Shut down again. Tulane doing what they need to.
They're select Colston Loveland.
Yeah.
He tore his ACL mid-season last year.
So who knows how he's coming. You guys need everything.
Singleton again.
No, but
Right side taken down. It'll be 4th and goal.
He's the leader in sacks.
we still can't
Big decision here for Coach Hawkins.
No one else can.
Is he gonna go for it?
I don't kick field
There's
goals.
a point where Rangers had like 13 sacks.
We don't
and
kick
had
field goals.
two on the team.
You know what's big? You know what's bigger? You know what's a bigger number than 3? 6.
You know what's a smaller number than 3? 0. 4th and goal from the 7. Nick Singleton gets nothing. It'll be 1st and 10 Tulane from its own 6. Cohen Dalzell and the Green Wave need 94 yards in 68 seconds. Can they do it? Penn State pressing Mario Williams on the left side. That's a bold. Oh, he's taken off. He's gone. Mario Williams up the sideline. Caught. Up to the 47.
I ran cover 4.
Pressed him, and it was a terrible decision.
The Green Wave.
Huge gain for Tulane.
What about them Green Wave?
Zone press don't work.
It don't work.
Mensa at the 47. 1st and 10. We've got a ball game here in Boca Raton, ladies and gentlemen. Mensa is going to escape. It should have been intentional grounding. It's 2nd and 10.
Receiver in the area.
I was about to say he was definitely not outside of the pocket.
Good no call there, I believe.
All right. We've heard from the rules expert, Caleb Robertson. Our own Gene Steratory says no flag. Darian Mensa again. Abdul Carter just absolutely obliterated the left tackle, and it's going to cost Darian Mensa. That is picked off by Tracy at the 20. Doing a little shimmy shake down to the 5, and that'll be a touchdown. Zion Tracy, 48 yards to send Jonathan Hawkins to the semifinals.
No. He just rattled these guys off the top of his own. Like, bro, how do you know these guys?
I mean, I know Puny was.
Yeah, I know he's just saying it. We believe it.
John Doe with the pick.
That'll be a
right.
14-point lead, and at this point,
Kickoff
frankly,
return.
Tulane needs a miracle, just like the Easter weekend we just celebrated. Tulane gonna take this kickoff.
Praise to Jesus.
There's a seam! He has space! Pleasant to the 40!
God is
To the 30,
There's
to the
one.
20,
There's
Pleasant to
one.
the 10, Pleasant to the 5, touchdown! Bang!
There's one miracle. There's one miracle.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
Tulane needs the onside kick, but the Green Wave are in with a chance.
Why is it?
This is like, oh, come on.
Cohen, why are you going for 2?
I don't know why he's asking me. They told me to go for 2.
Oh, okay.
So I went to the field goal. And
The
I'm like,
analytics are on hard drugs, but Cohen is smarter than the analytics and will kick the field goal, or the extra point, excuse me, to make it a 7-point ball game.
Questionable call from Coach Dawes.
Penn State 28, Tulane 21. He needs the onside kick. Can Cohen get it?
he's icing the onside kick.
No, I accidentally clicked return. You can't. You can't.
He's icing the onside kick. Everybody.
The onside kick.
I think it's high.
He readies. Going for the high kick.
Is it low? It's right.
What can he do here? He's really thinking about it. He's thinking about it
Oh, that's
so
way too
much.
hard.
High kick. No hope. Got by Penn State. That'll be your ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been one of the best Boca Raton balls we have ever seen. Multiple defensive touchdowns, some hard-nosed football, some bombs from both teams. But Drew Aller will take the final knee, and that'll be the end of this one. As we take a look at the bracket over here once again, it'll be Jonathan Hawkins in to face Joe Zagelski and the
I'd
South
like to
Carolina
thank-
Gamecocks
I'd like
in
to
what
thank
could
my mother,
potentially be a
my
playoff
father
matchup
for,
in this upcoming
bring me out
season
here to
of
Auburn
college
University
football.
to lose in the
And
Boca
next up,
Raton
it'll
Bowl.
be Mathis
Thank you. Have a nice night.
versus Caleb. Mathis, what's your team again?
I am Syracuse. I'm Fran Brown.
All right. It'll be Kyle McCord in the Syracuse Orange versus John Mateer and the Washington State Cougars. We've got an excellent matchup here in the third game of the second round. Again, I want to thank everyone that's tuned into this live stream. I appreciate our one concurrent viewer right now. You're the best, whoever you are out there. To our other 42 people who have turned in, you guys are also great, just not as great because you're not tuned in right now. But we appreciate everyone that's tuned in to coming along for this adventure here as we're sitting in the second round of the WEGL College Football Tournament, getting ready for Mathis and Caleb, Syracuse and Washington State. That was a great effort, I think, from Cohen, Dalzell, and Tulane to make it a competitive game with Penn State the entire time. You have to appreciate it. Jonathan Hawkins will be moving on to the semifinals once again. Noah Phillips has given me a teddy bear. I will cherish this for the rest of my time on this
Where's
earth.
this game at? Yeah,
Yes.
Which bowl game?
This is going to be played at the Cure Bowl.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I make the rules. Those are kind of fire. No, the all orange are.
I don't like the orange.
Well, you're objectively
We're going all
wrong.
red.
Those are good. Yeah.
I kind of like
No, the championship is the Pop-Tart Bowl. No, I'm going to have to give you
wait.
this back. I didn't cherish it long enough.
All right.
We've just thrown a live bear across the studio for those watching.
Okay, which bowl is it?
The Cure Bowl.
Cure Bowl.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Dude. There she was.
All right,
Actually.
we're heading back to beautiful Florida. This time it'll be Orlando for the Cure Bowl versus Mathis and the Syracuse Orange and Caleb and the Washington State Cougars. It's Orange versus Cougars. Can't make that joke on the stream. We're going to move on. It's going to be Syracuse led by Kyle McCord, the defense led by outstanding linebacker Marlo Wax. As for Washington State, John Mateer is the heartbeat of this team, and the rest are kind of just there. But this should still be a good game, and we're waiting to see who receives the ball first. Aronde Gadsden, another good player on this team, the Syracuse tight end, kind of a hybrid tight end. Yeah, they do have a good running back, whose name I can't remember right now, and that's frustrating me. Sean Tucker graduated, so it's not him. But
No, I remember Kuiper hyping him up before the draft, you know.
these crimson uniforms looking incredible for Wazoo, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome to FBC Mortgage Stadium, home of the Orlando Cure Bowl. Everyone says it's the third greatest bowl in the state of Florida as we are getting ready for this one.
What in the world is going on?
They do not want you to play this curveball.
Yeah.
The Cure Bowl is
That's,
apparently
we'll
too
keep-
powerful.
we'll keep it pushing,
Big
though.
media does not want us to play the Cure Bowl.
Big media hates the Cure Bowl. That's what they all say. Washington State ready for the kickoff. That one's going to be sent into the end zone. Will Syracuse return?
The NFL's putting it.
They will. Peel off to the races, and he's tackled immediately. That was not very good. Down to the 16. Probably should have just taken the touchback.
Hey, he doesn't pull any punches.
NFL wants people to watch the draft.
You see, we're highlighting
that we're putting
the
a slash in
legend,
their
the
face.
tight
Yeah,
end,
they had-
they don't want our
Aronde
one
Gadsden
concurrent
here, the
viewers.
91 overall tight end. as we can confirm that Michael Williams is the 11th pick of the draft, San Francisco 49ers. He's going to be a problem out there. He's very good, the Georgia product. As now let's get back to the game. It's Kyle McCord taking the first snap under center. It'll be play action, a boot immediately. McCord looking, and he's going to find the tight end that's not Aronde Gadsden, and that's going to be a gain of 2. Wesley Steiner on the tackle there for Washington State.
Former Auburn Tiger Wesley Steiner.
2nd and 2. McCord takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to the right. Decent spin back. Can't get quite enough. It's going to be 3rd and inches for the Orange.
95.
I wish we had a mic back there for the Dallas Cowboys slander that's going on. Kyle McCord under center in the big I form. 3rd and inches. It's fullback dive, and it's highly successful. It'll be a first down for Syracuse.
If you were in the chat, please send your biggest Dallas Cowboys hate because it'll really make
1st and 10, McCord takes the snap, trying to read the field. Pump faked. Oh, just out of the reach.
Looked like
of
Kyle McCord against Michigan.
Yeah, it did. It looked like
Yeah.
that was not a good throw. No user error there, just Kyle McCord error.
Yeah, I'm never at fault.
No, Mathis is the best college football 25
Dude,
player we've ever
Noah
seen.
not putting the A between the I and the S in it's Matthews. I'm not
Oh,
getting,
it is?
I'm not getting mad at you.
no,
I'm getting mad at
that's
Noah right
100% Noah Phillips.
All right,
It's all
it's
Noah
Matthias here now because
Yeah,
Noah
thank you.
Phillips is dyslexic. It's a screen pass over to the left
that's gonna
side.
be a
That's going to be a hold. It's not going to matter,
Bring it
even
on
though
back.
Allen had 9
Bring it on
yards.
back. Yep. We're going to go ahead and accept that. Wait, what?
Illegal contact.
Illegal contact.
Kapena
Great
Gashikin
call,
with the
great
horrible
call,
penalty
always-
there.
Great call. Eugene Asante.
It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Orange. Once again, this is Matthias. Matthias in the Syracuse Orange. Kyle McCord takes the snap, looking over the middle, and he's going to complete it. Good catch there. Into the hurry-up offense. We're to 2nd and 3. Matthias and Syracuse here. Again, I'm going to keep saying Matthias for those of you who did not hear his correct name earlier. Matthias versus Caleb. Kyle McCord, 2nd and 3, fires out of the running back in the flat. He does have some space. Juke back. Oh, took his ankles. Solid play there. Gain of 9. Noah Phillips has brought me a Baja Blast. This is the kind of sports director I appreciate. McCord rolling left, firing Aronde Gadsden. This is Syracuse's best player in the open field. He's going to spin back. Good play there from the Orange. McCord to Gadsden. That's where this offense thrives. We are down to the 23.
Yeah, I hate the way college. I hate it, dude.
McCord hands off. Allen to the left side has some space. It's going to be 1st and goal Orange.
LaQuint Allen, there we go.
Tyler Booker to the Cowboys. Jerry Jones has taken a guard at number 12 overall. It's Tyler Booker, probably the best guard in the draft, but still a guard. McCord on the RPO, open, 2-yard game. And Caleb Robertson is furious at his defenders over there. He's calling them both out of the game. According to Brian Kelly's coaching style, I believe they will be executed. As Syracuse is now set up for 2nd and goal at the 6. Going to be a handoff left. Tries to cut back out the middle. It's going to gain a couple down to the 4. It'll be 3rd and goal for the Orange.
Crazy things. Noah Phillips is wondering about something that is just completely random.
McCord from the 4. 3rd and goal here for the Orange. McCord scanning, firing, right side, caught, touchdown Syracuse.
A lot of game left. We're good.
The Orange are up on the board first here in Orlando as he does the Heisman with no football in his hands. He must be a special kind of individual. Syracuse for the extra point. It is 7-0 Orange. As out of the Orange's hands were in the middle of his head. Great graphics.
My favorite mascot, actually.
Man, Dart is falling right
Good. He's not good
He's never
at football.
supposed to be this high, anyways. What are you
now.
talking?
I thought he was going first.
I think that speaks more
Give me
about
Vontae
you
Mack
than
first overall.
Great quarterback comparison here. We have the graphic on the screen right now. John Mateer and Kyle McCord, 2 of the better quarterbacks in college football this past
I can't
season.
remember.
Mateer, of course, on his way to Oklahoma this season.
Or whatever. Vontae, no matter what.
That's how I feel about Jahad Campbell with the Bengals.
I bet what's his name? The quarterback from Wisconsin ended up becoming like a
Tyler Van Dyke?
or something.
No, we're talking about draft day.
Oh.
I'm telling you though, nobody was at his birthday party.
Nobody was at his birthday party.
It's so. It's
Dude,
so,
that's why Shadur is falling. No one went to his birthday party.
To his birthday party?
Travis Hunter had to wait outside his birthday party.
It's so funny because the whole movie's just
Second
him
and
trying
4,
to
John
find,
Mateer.
like, a reason not to draft. Bo
Mateer scanning, firing right side. That is dropped. Horrible play there. What is he doing? It'll be 3rd and 4 from the 31 for the Cougars.
Yeah.
They're like,
Hey.
we haven't watched Bo Callahan yet. Let's go watch him an hour before the draft.
This
After we
is
traded all of our whole
Joe's.
future for him.
John Mateer, 3rd and 4, firing right. Not a good animation there for the tight end. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th and 1 for the Cougars.
You already know what's going on. You already
Are
know.
you punting?
Absolutely.
You punting?
Come on now.
Punting?
Yeah, I'm punting. You should go in punt formation.
What is Mr. Robertson going to do here? Coach Caleb comes out. It's 4th and 1. Mateer on the field. 1 back in the backfield, 1 tight end, 3 receivers. Wazoo going to throw for it. Had a wide open guy at the first down, chose to throw it backwards. Interesting decision. It'll be 1st and 10 Syracuse.
It's a tough scene. I may or may not be wanting to get out of here.
That's what they all say. Kyle McCord taking the field now, 1st and 10 from the 29-yard line. It'll be a handoff to Allen to the right side. LaQuint Allen going to gain 2 on that one.
Yeah, what if we do a full 15?
How about we have a full game with advertising?
3 hours.
Today, I'm here to tell you about... We can't say that on YouTube.
Tell you about Royal Kingdom. Royal Kingdom is the game where you have that little king and you.
Have you ever been on your phone and you don't know what to do? Maybe at a doctor's appointment, you're in the waiting room. You don't have a ton of signal. Well, let me tell you about a little game called Raid Shadow Legends. It is now 2nd and 8. The first quarter is now over. We head to the second as Syracuse now going the other way toward the Washington State end zone here. The scoreboard has disappeared. If you pause the game and unpause it, it'll come back. There we go. Scoreboard is back. Pass to the left side. That is going to be a very... Was that a hurdle attempt from Villar?
It was an attempt at a hurdle, yes.
1st and 10 from McCord. Down to the 16. We love NordVPN. Aronde Gadsden in motion. Back to McCord. It'll be a handoff to Allen. LaQuint Allen going nowhere as he's tackled once again by Wesley Steiner, his 3rd of the game. We do. NordVPN. Welcome to the NordVPN website here on the beautiful WEGL football stream. As now we're back to the football game. It is 2nd and 10. Kyle McCord, man in motion once again. He's going to fake 2 of them. McCord's getting sacked. That was too much dance in the backfield. Steiner picks it up. Steiner to the 50. Steiner to the 40. 30. 35. 20. 15. 10. 5. Touchdown, Wesley Steiner. Syracuse's quarterback. His hands are made of butter. Wesley Steiner hitting the Heisman. I don't know if he thinks it's 1972. He plays linebacker.
I'm challenging. I thought it was on. Also, Wesley Steiner never ran that fast once at all.
He definitely did not. Kyle
That ball's
McCord
out.
also
That
was
ball's
probably
out.
down.
No.
Let's go to the rules analyst, Noah Phillips. Noah Phillips, what are you seeing here?
Yeah, that ball's out. That's a clean sack.
That right knee hit.
Noah
first.
Phillips, I think you're a terrible rules analyst. I believe he was down.
Thank you.
Let's see what the booth says. Let's skip this review. It'll be Syracuse ball. 3rd and 19. Wesley Steiner ran all that way for nothing. It'll be 3rd and 19 for the Orange, who are still in field goal range.
They don't want to see us winning.
McCord takes the snap. Scanning. Sacked.
Ball don't lie.
Way to take advantage of your new life there. It's going to be a field goal attempt from the Orange.
Oh man, it's been a minute.
That is wide.
Oh, my goodness.
That one was kicked to Jacksonville, ladies and gentlemen. That was nowhere close, and I think the kicker honestly needs to be cut instantly. We should hold open tryouts because that guy is pretty bad.
My goodness gracious.
It'll be 1st down, Washington State from its own 29. Can Fear Mateer get anything going here? John Mateer is going to hand off up the middle. This didn't work for Washington State last game. I think the offensive coordinator is on crack cocaine. It'll be 2nd and 10.
What's the draft looking at right now?
Still after the Cowboys, yeah, waiting on the Dolphins.
What? Oh,
That's going to be a completion to Meredith on the right side. Because he got sacked and then missed a field goal so bad it went to Jacksonville, as it's now first down for the Syracuse Orange.
Yeah, no. And
Oh, it was
they
overturned. It was
overturned
challenged.
Because McCourt,
Yeah.
McCourt was down. Great
John
job by the
Mateer.
refs.
Read option, Mateer. He's off to the races to the right. Jukes the man out. That'll be a first down. Eventually brought down. I believe that was Marlowe Wax on the play.
13th overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle.
Dude, Colston Loveland and Kenneth Grant were the two people I thought the Chargers would take because of the Jim Harbaugh Michigan thing. So now I have no idea
So
who
what's
we're
the board
taking.
look like right now? Like who's still on? Who's still left?
Tyler Warren,
Warren's still left.
Jalen Walker still on the board.
Mike Green. Jihad Camp.
Mateer, just after the 2-minute timeout, scanning, finds a guy underneath. Is he going to try to cut back up? He should have gone wide outside. I think that linebacker would have had no hope on the earth of containing him. But clock still running, 2nd and 7, minute 50 to play in the first half. In a stark contrast to their real-life games, here in the WEGL NCAA 25 tournament, all these Washington State games are low-scoring, as Mateer is scanning once again, has a guy wide open on the option route.
Dude,
That
I
was a
didn't know he
great
was gonna stop
cutback.
the route like that.
3rd and 3.
Number 2 is Mike Green.
Future Bengal. Future Bengal Mike Green.
3rd and 3, Mateer.
I don't care.
You think they would really want this one here? Scanning. Mateer gonna get sacked. Dang it, Caleb.
That's on the
4th and 18 for Washington State. Yeah, that's incorrect. He should be way higher.
He'll go way higher than that anyway.
Washington State will
Hopefully not the
punt.
Bengals, though.
Boink. Yeah, the CBS boards usually are not good. Go look at
Jeremiah's.
Daniel Jeremiah's draft board.
Jeremiah always knows where like people are gonna go. He's not the best at like picking teams.
Just
but he
search
knows-
Daniel Jeremiah draft board.
He knows where players are gonna go, like in terms of like ranges. He's probably the best at that.
Syracuse takes back over at its own 12-yard line. Wide open is the running back, LaQuint Allen in the flat. That'll be an easy gain of 3 for the Orange. McCord again takes the snap, scanning, gonna find Aronde Gadsden, who absolutely obliterates the linebacker. He had no regard for that man's health and safety, as it is another first down for the Orange to the 23. McCord, play action, looking down the field, rolling out, gonna fire late over the middle. That's almost never advisable, but Pena comes up with it. That was an incredible play from McCord, looking like what Ohio State fans thought he would be when he got there. 1st and 10 from the 36 for the Orange. McCord drops back. It's a screen. LaQuint Allen looking for space to the left. Going to juke a man out. Left his ankles back in Jacksonville, and it'll be a first down. 36 seconds remain in the first half. Syracuse, the one remaining
Thoughts on the
timeout.
Hooker pick, Joe?
Down to the 25-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. McCord scans, rolls out, fires to the end zone. That's got to be picked, and it is. Durant comes up with it for Washington State, and the Cougars will have the ball at their own 2.
Hey, say what you want, but the defense has come to play.
Tyler Warren, also we can confirm, is an Indianapolis Colt. The most popular mock of the offseason has come true, as Tyler Warren will go to Indianapolis to catch passes from either Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones.
Or nobody.
Mateer will hand off up the middle. It's a safety! It's a safety!
Great job by the defense.
The Syracuse defense gets home, and that was just a disaster for the Cougars.
Yeah, tough break.
Meanwhile, for
Okay.
those of you who can't see it on camera, our sports director Noah Phillips has come back in and is blowing a balloon, which I just thought I should let you all know.
No. That was a good joke. You know, you expect me to have the helium voice, but
No, I thought it was funny. I'm just
Syracuse takes back over, 1st and 10, and its own 47, finds a guy over the middle.
Hey, do you want to do the poster competition?
Only 15 seconds left in this first half of the Cure Bowl.
Yeah, for business analytics.
McCord Rolls left. Had a guy down the field, chose to throw it to Gadsden. I think that was the better decision. That's an easier throw to make on the run from McCord. 8 seconds left. The clock will stop. He got out of bounds. 26 yards to go for the Orange. McCord fires instantly to the left side. Great play. Pena there for him. 2nd and 1. 4 seconds remain. It looks like Syracuse is going to take the 3. Coach Mathias here.
I had a fake drawn up.
Coach Mathias went out in the fake formation, and Caleb Robertson was not fooled for a second. Syracuse will call timeout, and we'll run this right back. Washington State, again, absolutely vigilant on the defensive side. Did Syracuse go for the actual field goal this time? They did. It'll be good. It'll be a 12-0 game as we head into halftime here at the Orlando Cure Bowl, I believe. Maybe there's a second left. Yeah, there's 1 second left. Anything can happen in a second. We're all at Auburn. We know. Mathias with a bold strategy there to give him a free first down at the 40 or the 35 or whatever it
I
is.
don't know if that was intentional. I don't think that was drawn up.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt there, bud.
Kicker's having a rough day, isn't he?
Yeah, kickers honestly should be fired into the sun.
Dude, where's
Dieneberg. Dieneberg's having a rough day. That's his name. Mateer has one chance, one opportunity. Will he capture it? Down the field. Left side. Incomplete. Who could have seen that coming? 12-0 at the half. Syracuse with the lead as we see the beautiful 2017 national champions thing here at UCF's field.
the fraudulent 2017 national champion?
Syracuse. If we take a look at the total yardage, it frankly is not close, folks. Washington State just frankly shouldn't have shown up to that first half. They would have performed better, but can they turn it around in the final 8 minutes? They will get the ball first, so Coach Robertson, I hope that he had some words of wisdom at the half. Caleb, can you give us an insight to what you said to your players in the halftime locker room?
I said a lot of things that I can't say on air, Micah, but you know, we're gonna have a better second half, hopefully.
Well, thank you for the interview, Coach. And what's going to happen to these players if you don't have a better second half?
Well, I'm gonna go home, so that's what's gonna happen.
Now, people are suddenly investigating if Caleb Robertson is throwing the game. As off goes Painter to the right side. It'll be a first down to the 37-yard line. Mateer.
I'm ready. I'm ready, but
Clark apparently having some kind of epileptic attack out there. Mateer deep down the right side, wide open. That should be a touchdown. Will he be caught? Meredith will not. Touchdown, Wazoo. 12-6, 12-7 pending the extra point as he crowns himself.
Carson, you got any work done?
It makes me feel confident and comfortable.
Extra point is good.
Dude, you better watch out, dude. You better watch out. You go to a
Just a 5-point lead now for the Orange.
Hey, Carson, hey, you go to a Pelicans game, man. Zion might be eyeing you, dude. You better watch out.
Oh my gosh.
The kickoff here from Washington State. Pena gonna abandon it, let it bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Just throwing out names. Just name it.
Well, I think they can infer with the names we've thrown out that.
McCord drops back, scanning, firing to the right side. Bold decision there. Didn't quite work out. Noah Phillips has lost his balloon. It's a tragedy here in the WEGL podcast studio. 2nd and 10 for Syracuse. McCord handing off. LaQuint Allen going nowhere. That'll be a loss of 4. LaQuint Allen now averaging just 3 yards per carry.
Yeah, we could do I can play, after I beat Hampton, I can beat whoever wins this game.
McCord dropping back, stepping up, rolling right, going to find Arondé Gadsden. That'll be a gain of 19 up to the 40-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 Orange.
I would go crazy for some Kung Fu Panda right now.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
McCord at the 40. First and 10. McCord takes the snap, passing again, scanning, looking for Allen. Allen bricks it off his hands, although a difficult catch on the dive. Second and 10 from the 40. McCord takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Allen. Allen with space. That'll be a first down.
They're going to pick Jalen Milrow and convert him into a DN.
Low-key, he'd be good.
In theory. It's so bad. They did take Julio Jones a while back, but that's about the only
like
good pick
15 years
they
ago.
had. Exactly.
McCord
one
rolling
they had.
left. Going to fire crossbody. Going to find Aronde Gadsden. Gadsden with a hurdle.
Oh
Washington
my
defender fell down. He's going to score. Aronde Gadsden, the second. Syracuse extends its lead, and that is the best play I'm hearing in Orlando Cure Bowl history. It is 18-7. Is Mathias going to go for 2?
No, I'm just sitting on the screen.
Trying to give the audience some aversion, Mathias. Immersion, not aversion. Inversion would be if we flipped it upside down. McCord with her back behind him. Syracuse going for 2. It looks like it's Wham. It was Wham, but he cut it outside. It's going to be the 2-point conversion for Syracuse. Washington State finds itself down 13, and Coach Caleb Robertson has to be wondering where it all went wrong. I know he threatened to murder 2 of his players in the halftime locker room, and frankly, they're probably going to be dead.
You thought Bob Knight was bad, man. You didn't see what went on in that locker room.
You have no idea.
Have the Falcons picked yet? They're just taking their time?
No, they made their pick.
No, the Falcons are arguing because everyone except the GM wants to take a DN, and the GM is desperately convincing them to take Luther Burden. John Mateer fires to the left side. That'll be a first down. Can the Washington State offense put a full drive together? Mateer in the backfield once again. Mateer scanning. Deep down the left side. Williams cannot come up with it. That one ping-pongs into the end zone, but not caught by anyone. And let's keep in mind as we look at this, there was an overturned return for a touchdown by Washington State. If that had stood, this drive would be to take the lead. Just everyone keep that in mind. John Mateer firing instantly to the right side. Good catch there from the tight end. It'll be a first down.
Is this the first? I don't know that name pick.
Please be Matthew Golden. That'd be so funny.
That's what I said.
It's not gold. It's not Magic Gold. If it's Jahad Campbell, I'm going to be so mad.
Mike Green. James Pierce. Shamar Stewart.
Klein Farrell? You guys still haven't said it.
Bob the Builder. I don't know. Over the middle.
Shamar
That
Stewart?
should have been picked.
Who?
Peyton Thorne?
Oh, that's a great.
That's a great pick.
That's a great.
Who was it?
See you, Carson.
Who was it?
Jalen Walker.
Second and 10.
Falcons actually took a defensive player?
Yeah, a good one, too. Mateer scanning. Sacked. Mateer is struggling right now, and so is the Wazoo offensive line.
Trade with Arizona for Luther Burden. Oh, there it is.
Now I want a wide receiver.
I want a wide receiver, period. We need one.
Dude, you got that.
And?
Quinton Junkins. Oh, no.
John.
No, what's his name?
Quentin Johnston.
Quinton Johnston.
Arizona Cardinals select.
Mateer standing in. Deep down the field, they lost him again, but they were able to recover. That'll be picked off by Lewis. Returning it up the left side. Has a seam, has some space, and he's going to be taken out at the 45-yard line. And honestly, if John Mateer plays like this at Oklahoma, Texas is going to win by 70 points. Minute 14 to play in the third. Syracuse has it once again. First and 10 at the 45. McCord, play action. Back to the tight end. Aronde Gadsden is killing the Cougars. He's still going. Down to the 21.
This guy's a cheat code.
Dude, he's a freak. He's so good.
Like, this dude,
Also,
he hurdled
Matthews,
2 of my
I
players.
don't think it's changed the formation one time.
Well, he's just thrown the ball to number 19.
I mean, if it ain't broke. Aronde
He
Gadsden
hurdled
is
2 of
legit,
my
though.
guys
Hey, man,
earlier.
we're
They
going
just
out there,
broke
we're
5
executing. Don't fix it if it ain't broke.
Exactly. McCord.
Look, might be 5 plays.
LeQuint
long.
Allen. Oh, I thought he had a seam. Great recovery there from the outside corner
Hey,
to
you
make
ever hear
that
quote
tackle and be
about,
second and
Bruce
4.
Lee? I fear the man who's practiced one move 10,000 times more than the man that's practiced 10,000 moves.
He got beat up by Cliff Booth though.
He got beat up in that Tarantino movie.
McCord under center again.
I
Second and
didn't- I
4 from the
never watched
15.
it. I never
LeQuint Allen out to the left. Has a bit of space. He's going to be taken down at the 7. First and goal for Syracuse.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not Cam Scadaboo.
It's a generational running back.
What about Jarquez Hunter?
McCord fires. Pena, touchdown. The Orange are pulling away. It is an orange crush here in the Cure Bowl. Also, whoever said they were complaining about Ashton Genty being taken at 6, look at the Raiders running back depth chart and tell me you don't want to die.
Take a second. Take one in the second round.
Tackle him, bro. What are we doing?
Tell me the Raiders starting running back right now. Okay, I can do this.
Ashton Genty.
I guarantee
it?
you
Who is
don't
it,
get
Joe?
it. I guarantee you don't get it.
No.
Actually, which one are you considering the starter? Because they have the 2.
No, either one.
That's fair. Yeah.
If you could just name one of them, it's like you're good.
I only know that the guy used to be a Georgia player.
Yeah. Zoo.
Dude, he still isn't getting it with those 2 hints?
Zoo.
Those are two great big hits.
Zoo. Yeah.
Okay, if anytime you want to give up, I know both of them. It's Zamir White and Alexander Madison.
Oh, I could have gone. Oh, dude, I used to like Alexander Madison.
Anyway, second and 5 here from the Washington State offense. I would say you've missed a lot, but it's the Washington State offense, so they've done nothing. But it's second and 5 here. 5 seconds to play in the third quarter. Oh, positive play. There we go. Almost up to
I have
midfield to
no
the
idea why
47.
that guy in the middle zone, the other middle linebacker, just instantly ran to the other side.
Matthews making excuses already.
I am. I mean, I can put in the best game plan possible, but if the players don't go out and execute, it's not worth anything. That's all I'm saying. Right now, we're not executing. Dude, back to that. Dude, no. Did you know that, like, no joke, like 2 picks later, Jonathan instantly did the exact same thing you did. He's like, they're taking McMillan.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Mateer to the left side. That's caught. Doesn't matter at this point. Can they do enough? Down to the 24.
It's only 3 possessions, man.
There's also
I saw
3
pick-
minutes left. 3 and a half.
Pride and spread.
Playing for pride and spread.
Hey, good teams win, great teams cover.
That's what I'm saying.
All the Wazoo betters are in shambles right now. Mateer scanning the field, firing over the middle. That's caught, but it's not going to be a first down. 2nd and 1.
That's real. That account is hilarious.
Yeah, that account is very good.
Their tweet today said, today, for better or worse, the mighty Cleveland Browns will be changed.
Washington State from empty. 2nd and 1. Scanning. Finds a guy underneath. They should have been doing this the whole game. It's highly effective. Don't know why they haven't. Down to the 3. 1st and goal.
Starting to get a little bit tired, boys.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing 7-minute quarters for the
No, we're
semifinal?
not. No. That was a stupid idea, a stupid manhandle a long time ago.
1st and goal. Washington State. That's incomplete. Yeah, I thought it was pick 2 for a moment. Mateer drops back. Looking for the slant. Finds it. 2 possession ball game.
Whose pick is it?
Cardinals.
Oh, Bengals pick next. 2 clock.
Edge rusher.
2 clock. 2 clock. Dude, Bengals are about to pick.
Oh, that's a good
Crap.
pick.
Crap.
That's
Gosh,
a very good
darn
pick.
it. Jihad Campbell to the Bengals, please. Give it to me.
Mateer scrambling. He's going to get the 2. 13-point game here in the Orlando Cure
Jihad.
Bowl.
Dude, I need the Bengals to take Jihad Campbell.
That was like my second pick. For
Mike Green or Jihad Campbell. I need it.
I mean, they needed best available, and I don't think he was best available.
I think they're going to go.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I think Jalen Walker did just be on the edge. Just like,
We've been attacked by a rabid yellow balloon.
You gonna kick it?
Onside kick. That was one of the worst I've ever seen. It might be returned for a touchdown. Not quite. Nope. Syracuse going to get the ball at the 29-yard line.
Had the Bengals turned in their pick?
They picked. Never mind.
They're on the clock right now, right?
No. I was thinking about the I was thinking about Cardinals.
Oh, Tank Bigsby running out of bounds?
Yeah, I was about to say Iron Bowl moment.
2nd and 11 here from Syracuse. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 49 seconds remain. LaQuint Allen trying to cut back. Gonna get about 3 there. McCord scanning, finds LaQuint Allen, has a ton of space. 1st and goal. You got to think if Syracuse scores here, it's all but over.
That's all but over, anyways. But
Trying to create suspense for the viewers, Caleb. Dang it.
the 0 viewers.
Yeah, shout out the 0 viewers. We hope y'all are doing well tonight. Wesley Steiner with his 5th tackle. It's 2nd and goal from the 5. What can the Orange do? LaQuint Allen is so tired, but he cuts back. It'll be an easy touchdown. 34-15.
Cheers to the victors, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers to Brian Harsin for losing his
Yeah, literally.
I saw one spring of Brian Harsin. They're like,
We gotta get out of here.
He started making them take the stairs.
It wasn't even one spring, it was one day.
I'll see ya.
He started making them take the stairs, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
I
He's-
forgot who told me this. But his entire thing was taking the stairs, and someone said that the only time they ever saw him was in an elevator.
He definitely thought he sounded so tough when he said
Okay, bro. Throw the ball.
Bengals are picking right now, dude. I'm not even there to watch.
Pick is in.
Bengals?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Bengals pick is in.
Matthew Golden.
I'm throwing nothing
Deep
but
down the
shots.
field. Should have been intercepted.
I'm throwing nothing but deep shots.
3rd and
Are
10.
they actually picking right now?
Jimmy Butler.
Please, for the love of all that's holy,
Hey,
turn on shoe clock.
Steph Curry.
Golden State Warriors.
Who do you want?
Mike Green or Jihad Campbell?
Jihad Campbell would be really good. He's going deep.
It was like any position on defense.
He's hit as he throws. Intercepted. Let's turn on shoe clock and get out of the cure bowl, boys.
You got it. This one's over.
No, I think
I forfeit the rest
They
of
can
it.
take
He
a
wants to watch
guard.
the
We need a
Bengals.
guard too.
Bro, it has to
We need a guard. We need a guard too.
Hey, you got it if you want to watch the Bengals.
All right.
No, he is.
Like, this game.
Bring Alex McPherson to.
You want just like X?
Yeah, like
Alright.
like you won.
Alright.
Like the game's over.
Congratulations, Matthews.
Congrats, brother.
I thought you
Yeah,
said,
my hands
like,
my
I
hands
heard-
are sweaty
I heard
as crap.
Like, oh, you mean Evan McPherson. No, you meant Alex McPherson.
Adios,
we can have the
Weagle
brothers.
Studios.
Brothers going at it.
See you, Caleb.
Equivalent that somehow got an A.
You have time.
I like Colson Melvin and Ben Johnson.
They're advertising.
Dude, me and my dad had this conspiracy theory. They always put an advertisement before the Bengals pick every year. It's so consistent.
When do y'all get that film, please? Because now it's my time to shine. Y'all ain't ready for this.
Next up, we have Noah Phillips and Hampton Lane.
Hey, somebody hit the game scene.
Is anyone here already out?
Somebody hit the game scene on there one time for me, please.
Jonathan.
All right.
Okay, what are the 2 teams we got here, boys?
I got Middle Tennessee State.
All right.
I got Michigan.
Oh, this is not going to be close.
Let's do something to sweeten the pot here, Hampton. How about you just go ahead and take a dive for me, young blood?
You want me?
That's totally worth it. All right.
Oh, it's right here, young blood.
Next up, we got Hampton Lane as the Michigan Wolverines versus Noah Phillips as the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders. Folks, this one's going to be a barn burner for sure.
They're in the CUSA, right?
They are in the CUSA. It's a party in the CUSA.
I'm gonna go see that picture.
Well, we're still
Where
on
my team
I
at?
know,
There it
it's
is.
probably out over here, though.
Let's look at these uniforms, boys.
Some of them, they have a black one that's really cool, actually.
Not. It makes you hotter. You can't wear a blue one.
Yeah, I don't like
Can't
that.
wear a
I like
black
the
one.
suspense of like the commissioner announcing the pick, like the pageantry.
Yeah,
I like this gray helmet.
If I'm looking at like
They got blue pants. Oh,
Yellow
yeah.
Michigan jersey is interesting.
Oh yeah,
Maze?
we're bulling.
Why does it say CUSA on the Michigan jersey, by the way?
Cause guess what, buddy? They're playing in Conference USA this year. They got
Okay,
demoted.
ladies and gentlemen, we can confirm. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but Michigan has apparently moved to the CUSA. If you look at the front of the jersey, it's It's now
Oh, it's
fixed
Big Ten.
itself, so it
Big-
doesn't
it's
matter
Big
anymore.
Ten.
But the yellow jersey for some reason said CUSA on it.
So, you think-
So
you think you're
apparently
forgetting
Michigan
about it.
plays in the CUSA
Yeah,
only
about
occasionally.
to.
Can you show us how to use the phones? No, you don't have to. Play your game. Can you explain it to me?
Here's the thing. So, you were gonna press it once, and it's gonna like show up green whenever they call in. That'll
Get ready to
like
learn
put them
Luther
ready to be put
Burden,
on the air.
buddy.
You hit the phone on button.
I'm gonna go have a long
Maybe. I don't know.
extensive call
I'm gonna be
with
honest
my
with you. I
mom.
don't really know how to do it. I have to like. It's on the wall. All right, we playing.
The Birmingham Bowl? We went past the Birmingham Bowl.
See, yeah, actually, yeah. Because
No, it's on 5 minutes. Okay, so it's, yeah. All right.
Da-da-da-da.
We are ready to go here at the Birmingham Bowl. It's a primetime game because, of course, Middle Tennessee State.
Isn't
in
this a
Michigan.
real matchup too?
No idea.
Isn't Birmingham CUSA and Big Ten?
No. It's
Oh,
it's like a good group of 5 team versus a bad Power 5 team usually.
well, yeah.
That's an elite pick. Matthias, that is incredible.
He can't rush the passer. Dude.
No, he can.
can't rush the
I
passer,
promise you
and
he can.
No, he can't. He doesn't know where the ball is.
No,
And
the
he's
the
not.
stats don't matter. Watch him. Just watch him. Turn on the tape. Turn on the tape.
The
Watch out,
UAB
brother.
Blazers.
He's having a
This
crash
game
out.
should be at Legion Field.
Cincinnati Bengals.
Shamar Stewart, ladies and gentlemen, has gone to the Cincinnati Bengals. I think that is one of the best value picks in this draft. He is a freak athlete, can rush the passer highly effectively. But let's get back here to Protective Stadium for the Birmingham Bowl. It's
This
Middle
should really be
Tennessee
at
State
Legion
and
Field.
Michigan.
The better place in Birmingham.
Also, why are there no Middle Tennessee State fans in the crowd?
Oh,
Oh, there they are on the other
we got
side.
'em.
Okay.
We brought some people in, brother.
They made the trip down from Murfreesboro.
Yeah, it's not that far.
No, it's
Not
not.
that far.
Michigan,
they
the all
do,
yellows.
They do like a halfway. Or no, they
Middle
don't.
Tennessee State in the all blues, and we are underway. It'll be a touchback to start.
It's like a
Yeah.
weird 50%. It's like
Yeah, it's like
Amari Kelly.
this guy's from Trussville, Alabama. By the way, people, I don't know anything about
think.
Middle Tennessee State, so we are going to figure
wanna
out this
say.
playbook
I think
little wink.
while we're here.
I remember
Kinda
that
options
from my
we
14.
got? Oh, yeah,
my
oh.
14 dynasty, I think.
Yeah, buddy, you may be done,
I played
Hampton.
14 on my
We got some
computer.
option
I really
plays.
remember Amari Kelly. I think Amari
I hope
Kelly
this
played for
player's
Colorado.
fast.
Vattiato in the backfield for Middle Tennessee
no.
State. He's going to take the read option. It's not going to work
That was
well.
bad
I don't
read.
know if Noah Phillips knows this. Vattiato is not a mobile quarterback.
Yeah, something. Yeah. Apparently he's not.
I want to say his first name's Sean, but I could be wrong.
You want me to look it up?
I'll look it up.
There you go.
You guys remember my boy Amari Kelly? I think I won him like some sort of
Give me that.
14.
Oh, come on.
I thought you were spinning out of that.
I thought it was two, man.
Seattle
Uh,
Seahawks, 3:55 left on the clock.
Oh, it's Nicholas, not Sean. It's still a generic name, but wrong
Nick-
one. Nick Vattiato, yeah.
That's a pretty memorable last name though.
Mm-hmm.
Vattiato.
Y'all ready for this baby
Third
blue
and
right
3.
here? Y'all ready
Fullback
for the
in
baby
motion.
blue? Y'all ready? Y'all ready
Play
for the
action boot. This is football. Great block there. Tight end going up the field. Tried to absolutely obliterate the safety. Didn't work out, but still a great play there on the rollout for Middle Tennessee State.
first and 10? Do it again.
Party in the CUSA,
Let me tell you something. If I'd have got
Indeed.
UNLV, this tournament would have already been over. Like, you don't understand how good I am with that team.
Vattiato taking
Oh.
a shot. Michigan running away from the ball. That'll be a touchdown. Middle Tennessee State is on the board first with Amari Kelly.
The ex-Auburn wide receiver, Amari Kelly.
Maybe you should come back.
Can he drill the extra point? All day, every day, right down the middle. 7-0 Blue Raiders.
By the way, Hampton, I made this tournament to inflate my ego. So, yeah. Whatever happens is because of that.
That was in fact correct. Amari Kelly did play football at the.
Why are
Howard
you reading in your
University.
news anchor voice?
I don't know.
You're so-
He's
He
bringing the
also
news.
He also played at Michigan State.
Yep.
Michigan State, more like
So that's why he's
Michigan
going off
State.
against Michigan. It's a big rivalry.
big
True.
rival, yeah. Dude, my
Holden
big
Willis.
offline dynasty that I've been playing was in Michigan State, so I know all about Spartan Land. I hate Notre Dame
Fair.
for many reasons, but that's also one of them.
The Seahawks.
Davis Warren's going to hand to Donovan Edwards.
You know, I actually had Big Ten Conference as a project made into a secret conference.
Yeah, you guys are so much better than the Big 12 and ACC groups. They just were like, these are the teams, and y'all actually had fun adding teams.
Well, like they just they didn't add like any teams.
No, they didn't add or subtract anyone. They were just like, oh, we can maybe lose Notre Dame, and the Big 12
like-
literally did nothing except create quads.
Like if you're gonna win,
Like if I would have got the Big 10 or the SEC, I'm adding everyone.
like if you're adding, like if you're a weak conference, you should add as many teams. As
Davis
you want.
Warren fires wide side, not going to be a first down. Will Michigan punt? No.
That's what I'm talking about, Hanson. 3 tight end set. All right. I'm going back to Bear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your commentator is going to be stepping out. I will see y'all later.
Where you going?
I told some friends I'd meet him to watch the back half of the draft tonight because I figured I'd get eliminated early. So,
I got you.
to the couple
what play am
people
I
who
doing?
tuned in, I appreciate you. I had a blast commentating this. Always fun to talk on a mic for a little bit, but I'll let you get back to enjoying the football. Let these two give you their authentic reactions.
He's out of the pocket. What?
I honestly thought this was gonna be offsetting. I hit you late.
Oh. Come on, man. That's dumb.
For all tuning in, the Seahawks select Gray Zabel, guard from North Dakota State University.
They could have easily drafted any named player.
Riato to Creel,
He could've
left
drafted
side,
Tank
and he's
Bigsby.
taken down pretty early. Krettel. What a name.
Not anybody.
Vatiatu, back to pass, steps up in the pocket, firing to his tight end, and he's hit.
That's a catch. 4th and 25.
And 4th
on
and
the
25,
49.
Will.
Yeah, we gotta go for it.
Will Middle Tennessee go for it? It looks like yes. Middle Tennessee State.
Just give me the ball at the 50-yard line.
I know what I'm doing, big dog.
Oh, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, I left the Baja Blast.
He left the Baja Blast. Matiatu.
there?
Matiatu to Stewart. Stewart
Oh,
jukes a man. Gets it up to the 46, but there's a long way to go.
Oh, no, that
On
was
4th
down.
and 25.
No, that was 4th down.
Cohen, who do you
Oh,
want?
yeah, good point. My
Who
bad.
do you want the Packers to pick with their 21st
23rd.
or 23rd?
It's probably going to be a cornerback. I'm going to be completely honest. It's probably going to be a kid from
South Carolina.
Kentucky, Harrison. If I had to guess, that's what I've seen mocked most.
Oh, mine. Oh, crap. I'm a nickel.
Y'all looking do need a wide receiver one though.
We do.
Y'all have a squad full of wide receiver twos.
I would guess it would be Maxwell Hairston. That's who I've seen mocked. We don't need a safety unless Malachi Starks or Nick Imauer can play safety. And I might play safety, play corner. I think Hairston might be an Eric Stokes V2, but, happens.
It's a bad throw, man. Come on. It's making throw.
I mean, hey,
run.
if Luther Burden falls, would not be.
Notice how on week everybody left.
Yeah.
You believe this? They're not interested in the Birmingham Bowl. Can you believe this?
Is anyone ever
That's a
interested in
big
the
hit.
Birmingham Bowl?
Everybody's interested in the Birmingham Bowl, brother. Now we got Jonathan and Joe standing outside the door.
Yeah, they're trying.
They're next up, folks. First semifinal matchup.
It's
the
Warren.
Peach Bowl.
Fakes the give to Donovan Edwards. Rolls out to the left side. Looking.
Nope.
He has X wide open. Fires!
Oh,
and
come
it's
on.
caught on the end line.
Because I'm that good at football, Joe.
Because I put
on
my
the
I
sideline.
put my DB
First and
back.
goal from the 1.
I do doubt we were.
I pulled my wide receiver.
We got to get
DB
fans into
back.
this one.
Here we go, Warren. And down goes the television.
Still scored, baby.
The
Still
television goes down.
This is my television.
Edwards still gets in.
They don't look broken. You're fine, kid.
And they are an extra point away from tying up Middle Tennessee State University here in the Birmingham Bowl.
That was pretty anxious for our 0 viewers.
That's a good moment. That's a postable. That's a viral moment.
Viral moment right there.
The extra point is up and good. And we're tied here in the Birmingham Bowl. Middle Tennessee State, 7. Michigan, 7.
Julius Peppers, dude.
The real question is y'all ever watch a football game inside Legion Field?
No.
Why'd you punt that so far back?
I don't know.
The Buccaneers pick is in.
is
The
this
19th pick in this
playbook?
draft.
Give me who like what were the last 3 picks after the Bengals?
The last couple picks.
Yeah,
It was Shamar Stewart was just picked. It was Gray Zabel was picked by the Seahawks.
Great pick.
And then Walter Nolan was Cardinals.
So we have
Bucks, Broncos, Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Vikings.
I think the next 3 picks go Malachi Starks.
I love Malachi Starks. I want the Vikings to get him, but I think they're gonna trade back.
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, no, I can't.
It's
Thank
the
you.
end of the first quarter. It's the end of the first quarter here in the Birmingham Bowl. Middle Tennessee State 7, Michigan 7.
78 rushing yards for the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders.
I think they get wide.
Pretty good rushing offense so far from the Blue Raiders.
Well, that's
Top
'cause
10.
we believe in running the ball,
Vateatu in the
Really?
shotgun.
Is he the biggest riser so far? He's got him, right?
Brings a man in motion.
Oh,
Right
look,
to
CBF
left.
had that pick as an A+.
Vateatu. Screen pass to Krettel.
Or just at least an A.
Gain of about 7 across the 45.
Unless you are drafting Brock
Shotgun once again. Vateatu
Cole Kmet is a serviceable tight end. Like
brings his receiver into the slot. Handoff, Krettel, right side. He's going to try and cut it outside. He's got space. Jukes it back across the 50 to the 46-yard line. First and 10, Middle Tennessee State.
I'll be laying in my bed doing this. About to throw my elbow out.
Vateatu
No.
hands it off. Krettel up the middle. Great blocking. A gain of 7 to the 39. Second and 3.
I hope not.
3:15 16 left in this second quarter.
Did I get ball or did you get ball first?
Vateatu
I think you
in
got
a shotgun, hands off the ball, left side. Across
Big
the
hit.
30 to the
That's a fumble.
29. First and 10. Middle
pretty good.
Tennessee State
I'll
running the
preach
ball
on
well.
I don't think he gets signed.
A big hit to end the
I think he
play.
might be practice squad, but not roster out.
Yeah.
The draw is not going to go very far. Second and 10.
No, Kyle McCord.
No gain.
Yeah, I think he'll get drafted. I don't think
Vateatu,
with how good of a year he
shotgun. Hands off the
Oh, I
ball.
wanted to pass the ball.
He tried to
had. I
pass
think he'll
it.
get drafted
And
like
a gain of
at
4 up
best
the middle.
round 3.
Yeah, we got Miami.
I hope the Cowboys get Josh back.
next season is crazy though for the
There's
draft.
so many great quarterbacks.
Vateatu, shotgun.
I think there could be 5
Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to his tight end. He's got him.
No, he's,
Miles
he's
into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Raiders.
Sellers has like
The
That's what I'm
Feller,
talking about. Man, I'm good at football.
With the 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka. I don't know how to say that name.
That's the tackle.
No, wide receiver,
Oh,
Ohio
never
State.
mind.
wait, who picked him?
Buccaneers.
Tampa
That's kind of
Bay.
surprising. Like, I guess you just want a new, young wide receiver.
Did y'all see that? Emeka Egbuka.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys see that? Emeka Egbuka. Emeka Egbuka.
Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
Emeka Buka?
Yeah.
Good pick. Not really.
Buccaneers.
I'm not a big Emeka Buka fan.
that's kind of weird.
I mean,
I mean, he'll be wide receiver 3, so I guess that's fine.
Warren shotgun. Handoff Edwards, right side. Tries to outrun him in a good play by the linebacker. Takes him down for just a gain of 1.
You don't know his name?
No, I don't know his
You
name.
gonna remember it. Thompson.
Thompson.
What's his first name?
I don't
So-
know.
Thompson missed the tackle on that one, and the other linebacker
He filled the hole though. That's what matters.
other linebacker made the tackle. Good fill by Thompson. We don't know his first name. I am not Micah Farmer. He knows every
Watch his
player on
pass
every
rush.
team.
Don't watch his pass rush.
look at this.
Warren brings a man in
What you
motion.
thought.
Warren back to pass, firing.
Interception.
Intercepted! A perfect timing user pick down the left side, trying to
jumping.
bring it back. Hurdles a man
Dude, if I
across
threw a better
the
pass right
20
there.
to the 16-yard line, and a set up in a great position now for Middle Tennessee State. Already up 7 points on Michigan. Michigan just not up to the challenge here against Middle Tennessee State today here in the Birmingham Bowl. Looking. End zone over the head
man.
of the wide receiver.
He had that. If I had my quarterback that I have on my dynasty, he's making that.
Vatiatu. Back to pass. Rolls out right to Krettel. Krettel jukes a man inside the 5. First and goal.
Yeah, I got that stick. Yeah.
Vatiatu. Shotgun. One man out to the left, 2 to the right. Motions his running back out of the backfield. Firing. End zone to Miles. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee State.
Joe, you ever thought about just being a better, hireable person?
I'm actually getting paid $100K a year in my first year, so I think
And they extend the lead.
I'm not applying to jobs. I'm applying to, Target.
Yeah.
I got turned down by CVS last month.
That's right.
They give you a reason or just random?
They never give you a reason.
They never give you a reason. And it's not like I'm,
I think.
I have, a 3.9. I've never been a bad student.
Well, brother, you need a 4.0 to work at CVS, brother. I get the pills wrong, brother. That's not gonna be good.
Oh.
You gotta.
I'm looking for my water.
I guess, man.
I don't know where I put it.
You know where you should go work? The Auburn Draft House.
I can't do food service.
It's the worst.
Warren steps back to pass. Looking, fires.
Go,
Got a
Thompson,
man.
go.
It's more. First and 10. They need some points here. If you're Michigan, you want to score before the half. You're down 14 to Middle Tennessee State. Warren, 3 out to the right, 2 to the left. He steps back to pass. Firing.
Money.
Got a man.
Money.
First down. I like bartending a lot.
Bartending makes money.
It does.
So,
I love bartending.
Clearly, you've never been a food runner living off minimum wage
yeah.
and 1% tip.
Yeah, I have not.
Oh,
been a food
come
runner.
on.
Wide open, and he dropped it. He dropped it.
You can't throw the ball. And you're down 20.
No, it's not even throwing the ball. He had it. That was
Yeah, he's wide open. He was.
Holy. Warren. 3 throws it to Edwards. Knocked out
a
of
big
his
man.
hands.
That's big, man.
It's getting close to controller through the wall time.
3rd and 10 for the Michigan Wolverines. Middle Tennessee dominating them so far.
Whoa. WrestleMania. Whoa.
Brings a man in motion.
Who
Warren
am I? Oh,
back
I'm
to
the
throw.
safety. Please
Rolling
throw it.
out.
Please throw it, RB. Throw it, RB.
Throwing
Give me that.
deep
Give me
toward
that.
the end zone and out of the reach of the
gotta
wide
keep it.
receiver.
Oof.
4th
I'll
and
trust my
10 with
kicker like that.
49 seconds left in this first half. 21-7. Middle Tennessee State over Michigan. Warren in the shotgun. Edwards to his left. He steps back to throw.
Yeah.
Firing. Intercepted. Down the sideline he goes. Jukes a man. Across the 50, the 40, the spin, across the
don't know
35 to the 30,
I also haven't played
29-yard
NCAA
line.
25 in like a year.
Yeah, I was playing last night. Not gonna lie to y'all.
Vatayatu will
I
set up
have
with great
a
field position with 35 seconds left in this.
14-year dynasty currently running.
First
and I've
half.
had a 20-year one before that.
I haven't played video. I haven't played video games in months.
Well, nerd. I don't have a life.
I'm currently playing Top Spin 2K25. Top Spin 2K25. It's a
Dude,
tennis game.
Yeah, that's how I want to time out. Thank you.
I just got to do that.
Whoa. What are you doing? Why would you do that?
I knew that was gonna happen. Whenever you twist it like that.
Unfortunately, we just had a
Oh, you got it. Kidding me.
firing end zone touchdown, Middle Tennessee
Oh, glory to
State.
God.
Florida State?
No, he didn't.
Middle Tennessee State University destroying Michigan.
Oh, God.
The extra point is
My bad.
wide left.
So he's going to need a go for 2 for the stone.
All right. Hampton's got it here.
Try. They're going to need a lot of points If you're Michigan, they're going to have to try and take it back, and no, they do
Is he
not.
playing next?
No, I am with Jonathan.
Oh.
Who are you talking about?
Matthias.
That was no. What in
Warren
the
under
world was
center.
that? You
Edwards right behind. Hands it off right to Edwards, and he runs it up the middle. Gain of about 4.
whoa.
2nd and 6.
Whoa.
The pick is in for the Denver Broncos.
It better be a wide receiver for Bo. Or a corner.
With the 20th pick in the 2000, actually no, it looks like they're doing one of the things where they hand it off to somebody, so we will wait here.
Get there, kid. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You need to work on something. Go ahead.
Don't worry about our hundreds of thousands of viewers.
We have 0 currently, Joe.
Hand off to Edwards. Edwards is going to stand there. Edwards is going to run backwards.
Love you, Joe.
And it's halftime. Your score 27-7. Middle Tennessee State leads Michigan. Middle Tennessee. Only
Can I
4.
help you?
You good, young boy?
Yeah, I'm chilling, dog.
You blowing on that balloon.
Who did the Broncos?
Jade Barron, cornerback,
Great
Texas.
Pick. Great pick.
The Denver Broncos.
Defense is not even what needed. I think either.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock.
Shadur
It
under
makes sense.
Shadur under Mike Tomlin would be a good pick.
It would really help them go 9-8.
As they usually do.
I hate that Mike Tomlin
Yeah.
has a job. It just makes me so
He
mad.
He
really does not
made the
deserve a job.
playoffs, brother. That's all you got to do.
9-8 legend.
Yeah, like it's just like.
Get blown out in the divisional
Like if I
round.
was an actual Steelers fan, like I would.
Warren
No, dude, the fact,
steps
they
back
do
to
all
pass. He's looking. He's firing. He's got a man. It's
Come
caught.
on, man.
17-game season came out. He's like, wait, I don't have to win another game? I only have to win 9 games? Like, I can lose another game?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I bet.
Hey, game. Why can't I do an audible?
Oh, so you're, I thought you left.
Why is
What?
my QB standing sideways?
Yeah, I thought
What
so.
is
I
going
thought you
on?
did that.
That's
Warren
also not the play
looking,
I picked.
firing, incomplete. But that's going to be roughing the passer, I think.
No, I think I hit him after the whistle.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
I do this every draft.
First down, Michigan.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever happy on draft night.
I'm pretty happy. We got Will Campbell.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
We're going back to Super Bowl.
I wanted Sewell over Chase when it happened.
Oh, so did I. I thought you guys should have taken Sewell over Chase.
It was a win-win, honestly.
Oh, great. It worked out.
Luther
He
Burden
might
is still on the
Dude,
board.
Tough Boy, pats himself on the
He's
back,
got
like,
A
boy,
wide
hold
open.
on.
He's got A wide open, but
Choices were between a Hall of
does
Fame
not
and
choose
a
to go for him.
wide
Yeah, but
receiver.
Jamar's the second.
And he's taken down. 2nd and 13. No, do not. No,
These are taking-
no.
They're either taking Shadur.
No.
He's gonna spoil it.
I don't. I just like. I like the suspense. I don't like.
No.
Shams ruins draft night for me, bro.
No. It all gets leaked. Hold on. Just
Shams ruins draft night for me.
I think 'cause I don't think he's good. I don't think he's a good player.
Oh, really?
That's here. That. Do you hear me, Shams? You ruined draft night for me.
No, him and Woj ruined the NBA draft night like forever.
It's gonna be top of the second.
They ruined.
Okay, that's, I'm saying today he's not.
All
no,
drafts
today.
are ruined, bro.
Here's the thing.
That's why I'm saying I just want to watch, bro. I
Did
just
I
want
not call it offensive audible?
The only reason I think he's
Warren
not good is 'cause, like,
looking to
He passed the ball
pass.
before he throws.
Fires. That's gonna be
Nobody
picked.
went to his birthday.
Intercepted once again.
Brother, he,
Middle Tennessee State
the GM trades for the number one
will
pick
take over.
quarterback, and then he spends like an hour and a half trying to find a flaw in the quarterback, and then doesn't take it.
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb.
Just to take the guy he would have took at 7 anyway.
Yeah. And then he doesn't get fired.
The only reason his plan ever worked was because Seattle was stupid. Like,
You
when
know,
they-
all the other teams that should have drafted him.
when Seattle, like, if Seattle had just said no when he traded all 3 second round picks to jump ahead.
I'm not taking that deal if I'm
That's
Seattle.
I guess there's one like
because like you gotta think, why would they take the quarterback then at that point?
Yeah.
If Seattle just said no, dude, he would have been fine by like the next.
I don't even know who their QB's gonna be next year.
Yeah. Imagine selling your franchise to get the number 1 overall pick, and then
Not
Mason.
and then spending the rest of the movie looking for flaws in that guy.
So okay, if the Steelers
trying to get no. They can't tank. It's not in their
The
blood.
problem with the Steelers is they're kind of like in that like Marvin Lewis Bengals era phase where like the Bengals would never suck bad enough to get elite talent at the top
No,
of
that's
the
the
draft.
Steeler phrase.
So
of
it's
never.
The Bengals were doing it for so it's like purgatory.
Can you imagine being DK Metcalf right now and being like,
I'd be pissed.
like you're getting
Mason Rudolph.
like Mason.
Run through him, man. Oh.
Let's see who the pick is. It is
A lot of people. Oh, okay. Including the middle.
Derek Harmon, the defensive tackle out of Oregon.
The WEGL TV is back. Wait, who was it?
Derek
Are you
Harmon,
kidding me?
defensive
Gotta
tackle,
hit the two
Oregon.
here, right?
Dude, that quarterback's nasty, isn't he?
Yeah.
Quarterback tight end.
Yeah, it's kind of go hard.
Using the tight end.
Yeah, I've hit him a couple times.
Middle Tennessee State going for 2 for the 28
Is this the game?
Skunk
Yeah.
for the win.
I don't think I have the right play call here, but it's whatever.
Vatiatu
Yeah,
hands
that
the
was not
ball
the right
off,
play
and we're going to continue.
If I throw a pick or any turnover,
We're going to turn this one.
if I throw a pick or like don't do anything this drive, I'll take the skunk.
Okay.
call. Yeah, because I'm going to score.
Up the
Oh,
middle.
oh,
There
oh,
he
man. Please hit
goes.
him, man. There we go. Good tackle, 18.
Across the 36.
I don't know.
Or do we think the Steelers? Do we think the Steelers like trade for Dart?
They might trade up for Dart.
Yeah,
I thought they.
Shador won't go first round.
The Giants.
I guess
Steelers.
not, which is crazy.
But here's the thing: the Giants, Saints, even possibly the Raiders could all trade up and try and get a quarterback top, or back in the first.
I heard Shador just like didn't do great in his pre-draft.
I heard the Giants are gonna. I heard whoever. Wait, who got Hunter? Oh, yeah, they're not gonna take Shador.
I heard that.
Will take Shador, honestly. They have enough capital.
Shador is meant to be in New York.
The Giants.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if Dion.
Well, the Packers did not trade up.
Dion would be so mad.
Ball is on the ground. The
That's
fumble is
That's-
recovered by
that's insane.
Michigan.
Oh, by Michigan.
The fixes it.
Michigan
to
down
say-
33 to
Tennessee beat
7.
Michigan?
That's the
Real
App
life?
State.
Appalachian State did.
Appalachian State.
No.
Firing.
Back when, like, Appalachian
It's
State-
intercepted. Middle
Okay.
Tennessee wins the game.
Or they weren't D1 FBS.
It's the
Okay.
Blue Raiders of Middle Tennessee State that will move
Game,
on.
brother.
Oh,
It's
It's fun play.
hit the
It's fun
thing.
play.
Change
Take
it
it
to the
fine.
bracket.
Yeah, that was. Hey, thank you for losing.
All right, go to the
That's for you,
bracket
dude.
there, and
being
then
serious?
go to
No.
edit. I think the edit. No.
I love
Go
how, like,
back to the
first, like,
bracket.
3 or
Then
4
go to
days
the
we planned out
Hampton,
the poll, and now it's just
Hampton,
like,
and
dude, the game's
Noah.
wrapped
Then
up,
go
the
to
game's wrapped.
Well, I was like,
I don't know report score.
Yeah,
And
right
then
there.
just put Noah
Yeah.
and submit.
Now go back to OBS.
See you, Hampton. Take it easy, brother.
Quick transition.
Then go to transition.
Yep. Right there. All right, now
So Noah
let's see.
Phillips
It's Joe
moves on
and Jonathan Hawkins.
to play Matthias Lugert. Matthias. It's been it's a hard. I remember.
I don't know if you were here for this. I was telling
8-minute
Matthias.
quarters, 10-minute quarters. What you thinking?
Matthew.
you didn't put the A in between the I and the S.
Oh
Yes, I did.
no!
No,
It's
you
it says Mathis.
Oh my bad.
so every time he's like Mathis Luger, like oh my god,
But now we got
it's
Joe
all your fault.
and Jonathan.
Be ashamed.
I am.
It's the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Dude, this team is in 92. What happened in 89s and below?
It's the Penn State Nittany Lions and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Do one of the big bowls.
I am.
One of the bigger bowls.
Sugar Bowl.
Sugar Bowl? No, the Rose Bowl's got to be the final game.
I thought the national championship was the final game.
Oh, we
Nah.
got 5 minute quarters?
Oh, fuck.
Joe, come on.
We have 0 current viewers.
No one saw that.
We'll cut it in post.
We'll cut it in post.
To-
We'll cut
to-
it in post.
Hey, to you,
I know, I'm backing out. I'm backing out. I'm backing out.
to you 0 viewers out there, you did not hear. If you heard that,
I was not raised for that.
if you heard that,
You didn't.
no, you did not.
Joe, my
I also didn't
3-year-old
finish
son
it.
is on the ground crying and just screaming profanity right now, all because of your actions.
I also didn't finish it.
He,
I didn't say anything.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
I didn't say anything.
Just like Tiananmen Square. Just like Tiananmen Square, nothing happened. Okay, once again, we're going. Nothing.
Nothing because it never happened.
Nothing. What is Tiananmen Square?
Will y'all stop farming for social credit points
It's sure not
and
exciting.
play the game of football?
They
accidentally
accidentally
made
had
it
five
5
5 minutes.
Do y'all ever see like the red square? Like in,
Oh wait, where's my controller?
that's so
Where did my controller go? The pink one. Oh, it's right there. I just gotta make sure that I don't lose that. All right, so we're back. Penn State,
Bucks took a Buka.
South Carolina. Yeah.
You know, this is my hot take for next meeting.
Yeah.
I think Clemson.
Syracuse
and
versus
South
Middle
Carolina
Tennessee State.
both make the playoff.
I like that take. South Carolina
Does
deserves
anyone
it this
see
year.
a
Dude, a South
bottle of
Carolina
water?
Clemson playoff game would.
It is a smart bottle.
The
Smart.
rivalry on Twitter.
Is it over
That'd
there?
be
It would be whoever wins that game. It would
They
be
would
Is it
own
by,
them forever.
like it would be. Yeah.
It's by Jonathan.
There would be no coming back.
Yeah.
From it.
Do they play every year?
Jonathan, can you grab my water?
Yeah, I got you. Where's your water?
It's like right.
Other side, other side, other side.
Other side. Other side. Other
Oh,
side.
I got you.
Can you hand it to?
Any picks coming in?
No. The
They take forever, dude.
It's the Chargers, right?
the Clippers have not picked.
Still? I thought they took Jade Barron.
There's so many things wrong with that, but
Jade Barron? Was he already taken?
I said the Clippers.
Oh, I know that. I heard that. I was just accepting that logic.
No, it's
Dude, no safety.
that was meant to say that the Broncos
Yeah,
did.
I'm
The
not
Broncos did
surprised.
take Jade Barron,
The
Broncos
Vikings
did.
are taking.
and the Steelers took
Warriors.
Derek Harn.
Probably even Warren because he'll.
The Chargers. The
I think-
Chargers have a minute 50.
No, I think they should take. No, he does not. He plays the exact opposite of style of Harrison
That's
Smith.
right because Smith plays like over the top, right?
Well, yeah, Smith also
'Cause
doesn't have the
Immore's-
athleticism that
Immore's-
Immory has.
No, Smith's a freak athlete, dude. I think you're underselling.
I think maybe back in his prime.
Yeah, that can run.
Oh my God.
But like, so does Minnesota need a box safety? Because that's what
They need an Immory. They need an athletic safety to replace
Who-
Cam Bynum.
I'll tell you who I think goes. I think Starks goes to the Eagles. I can see that happening.
Oh, that would suck, dude.
It would suck, wouldn't it? Or
The Eagles get everybody. Drew Aller, back to pass, steps
Oh
up in
my
the
God.
pocket,
Oh,
thrown,
dude.
intercepted.
I thought you were biting on the under route.
I was biting on the under route. There's just a dude there.
Shadur Sanders is in Canton, Texas, and he is
Jonathan,
Why does
sitting
Aller
there.
look fat?
Steelers took Harmon.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro. Mason Rudolph is their quarterback, I guess. Like I.
Oh, you meant like the Oregon defensive tackle.
The
Yeah, no, I
Chargers.
told you wrong. I was wrong.
I thought you meant.
I read the tweet wrong.
'cause
Chargers
I read the
here?
tweet wrong too, 'cause I saw it. I thought they meant the
Under
Josh,
50 seconds
Josh
on the
Connor-
Chargers
Connor- I
to
thought they meant
pick.
Josh Connerly
Yeah.
instead.
Who did they take?
Derek Harmon,
Oh.
which is another like, whatever. Like who cares?
John Pork.
He's pretty good at everything, and he's big.
John Pork.
I'm motor.
John Pork is
His problem
calling.
is he also misses like I think he missed something great. He missed like 40% missed tackles or something crazy.
Under 30 seconds to pick on the Chargers.
They don't,
Almost sitting there contemplating.
Well, yeah, because they don't have Loveland.
Loveland or
Warren.
yeah.
I feel like that should have been expected, but
Yeah, I know because everyone kind of was high on Loveland.
Oh, dude, give me that ball, please. Dang it!
Let's go.
the ball will
Really,
go to
dude?
Penn State.
That was BS.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
They're gonna get
The
it to
pick
him.
is in.
They're gonna give it to him. They always do.
The pick is in.
It's not gonna be like another Vikings.
Oh my God.
Oh,
throw
good
the ball away.
sack.
Throw the ball away.
Dylan Stewart.
The
Not Jamar Stewart. I don't
Los
know why I said
Angeles
that.
Chargers do get their pick
Yeah,
in.
mine's over there.
The Los Angeles Chargers do get their pick in. 20-second pick. Throw Aller. He throws
Dude,
the
that is
comeback.
such
Short
BS.
arm. Holy short arm.
Wow, homie has no arm. That's such a
Drew
bad pass.
Aller.
That should not have worked.
Wow. What a pass.
No, come on, bro.
Aller.
Helen Keller?
Helen Keller, a.k.a. Drew Aller, hands it off to Singleton, who is stopped on the right
He's playing
side for a
SEC
gain
front.
of about 2.
D-line in this game is so good.
We have not got a viewer back in an hour, so I need to do something.
I mean, the draft is on.
The Chargers are picking. Nobody cares who the Chargers.
Singleton.
pick.
Oh, there he goes.
Dude, how about this? Next game, Noah? We do like if you score a touchdown, you gotta like remove one piece of clothing.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, for every win, you get to take off a piece of Noah's clothing.
Come on, no, you just.
Aller.
One more viewers.
Dual back system.
But I can't. I've already gotten on 2-1.
Throws. Got a man. It's caught. Gain of about 8. 2nd and 2.
Yeah, we did. Let's take my shirt off with Todd. And Britt was like, that's hilarious. Can I do that?
Handoff. Singleton. First down and more. Across the
Dang.
25. Bouncing off tackles.
I don't know why that
To the 23-yard line.
natural beauty.
Exactly. It's so wrong, man.
And here we go, guys. Roger Goodell making his way out onto the stage
We can't take risks.
with the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select
Mason Rudolph.
It's gonna be so underwhelming.
Amarion
Whoa.
Hampton, running back,
We're live.
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Amarion
I'm also
Hampton.
just totally
What?
joking.
They took Omarion?
Amarion Hampton, running back, North Carolina.
All right.
Shout out to the national.
To the Los Angeles Chargers, Amarion Hampton.
Oh, that's a bad pick.
That's a terrible pick.
Yeah.
He wears a cut-off jersey, dude.
Bro,
That's
like you had
that's so
Jake-
cool, dude.
J.K. Dobbins is not.
Don't worry, guys. He set 8 all-time lifting records at Cleveland High School.
Oh, dude, he must be nasty.
You must be so good. Throw. Caught. Touchdown. Penn State.
Yeah, I mean, Shador is literally just not going in the first.
Yeah,
round.
no, is he at the draft?
No.
I doubt it.
No, he's not. He's
Nobody
in
ever goes to
he's
the
in
draft
he's in
anymore.
Canton, Texas.
Hey, future Hall of Famer Shamar Stewart was at the draft. Actually.
Nobody goes to the draft anymore. Was Cam Ward there?
Yeah, he was.
My Green Bay Packers are now on the clock.
Who you want, Colin?
To be honest, I'd probably want like Matthew Golden or Luther Burden, but
Anna Monterey, blah blah blah. The safety, South Carolina safety.
sure.
No, I don't need a safety.
I don't think we
I
need
know,
a
but he can
safety.
play anywhere.
Yeah, 'cause y'all
We need a corner.
He can play corner.
We need a corner.
Oh, Will Johnson's still on the board.
We have Xavier McKinney. We don't
yeah,
really
Will
need a
Johnson's bald.
Where's Johnny? Did Johnny Barron go somewhere?
yeah.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
Broncos, yeah.
It's not a bad pick at all.
I don't know. They didn't need that, but their defense is just insane now.
They saw T. Higgins moss.
Oh, he didn't bring in Nick Harbor.
Yeah, and Nick Harper wasn't in the game. That was an
That
issue.
means that this game is about to turn on its head.
That's the plan.
Send me home, Joe. I'm hungry.
He has said that he's hungry. Jonathan Hawkins has said he's hungry multiple times.
Oh, tell me you're scared of one. Oh, wow, that's gone.
Throws
Oh my,
up.
oh my! It's not
It's
even-
Nick Harbor. It's caught. It's a touchdown, South Carolina.
That was crazy.
Joe, there's no way you crap on me for saying I want to run the ball all the time. And then your strategy just.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! Hey, at least I'm throwing the ball.
They're bringing out a cheese curd platter for the college game day folks.
God, dude, I hate Packers fans. I'm sorry.
Packers
I'm
fans
sorry.
suck, dude.
They're so corny.
I went to a Bengals.
Bro,
I don't
Also,
hate you-
they're
I don't hate you,
spoiled.
Cohen. I
They're
love you,
I don't
spoiled.
like
I-
cheese, brother.
you don't like cheese? Do you like cheese?
Yeah, I went to a Packers Bengals game. I didn't get the best impression of Packers.
I went to a Packers Bears game.
Where?
Is that Paul Brown? Like, the Packers fans travel.
Dude,
really
I
well.
actually like.
Okay, you
It's like
But
really.
Like, I'm talking like the actual fans. Like they're like.
go to Green Bay. Go to Green
Nobody
Bay.
wants to go to Green Bay.
Everybody wants to go to Green
Everyone
Bay.
wants to go to Wisconsin, brother.
Did you-
Everybody wants to go to Wisconsin.
you know
Why?
Ashton
The only
Jenkins
reason
said
I go to
about
Wisconsin
Green
is to
Bay?
get drunk.
Exactly.
Hey,
Which I mean,
the
honestly,
only-
valid.
The only. It's everything.
Y'all haven't
Have you ever tried alcohol?
y'all haven't had a spotted cow.
I'm 19. I wouldn't know what that's like, but I've heard that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I am as for legal reasons that is a joke. Actually, no, it's not because my parents can get me alcohol there.
Oh my Aller.
True.
Like we can literally sit at a bar
Oh
and
my
they can buy
God.
me a drink.
Like the pocket
No,
was
what happened
clean,
that
brother.
day we had
Pocket
was
was
like
so
a-
open. You
I-
gotta eat that.
That was so cool.
Would y'all quit talking about stuff in front of the mic? Would y'all please
I'm not
just
in front of the
not
mic.
get us denominated? They still hear you.
Denominated?
Denominated.
I'm not in front of the mic. Denominated?
Call me the Pope
Denominated.
I've been, the way I've been denominated. Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm speaking?
He dominated Hampton in that game.
The pontiff? The new pontiff.
The new Pope of the Catholic Church.
Cardinals, pigs in.
But who the Packers put?
Oh my gosh, Tyler Warren can't hold on to that.
You're at the Cardinals
I
of
respect
the
you so
like
much
the
for not
Catholic
throwing
Church.
punting.
We don't punt.
We
The
don't
Pope?
punt.
We don't
We're
punt.
men. We're men.
No, I saw it online. That's pretty funny. That's why.
Not to get political, who's your pick for vote?
This is
any
This is
Catholic
probably
man,
going to be
so
a
I think
very
I'm, like,
bad
I'm
pick
gonna be
because
Pope,
that's
dude.
just how the Packers draft.
Oh
But that's
my-
pick. Oh my! How did that get through?
Caught. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe he got his feet in bounds.
I don't need. Wait, can I challenge that?
Yeah, you can.
Bro.
Wait, who do the Packers need? They need
Watch me get away with this.
Corner, wide receiver, edge rusher. It's a lot of.
Y'all draft edge rushers that can't rush the passer.
Like Schmarz. I'm just kidding.
He's famous.
He actually the only thing he can do is rush the passer.
He can't even stop the run.
Not really. I mean, not really. He doesn't really do. He doesn't really play a lot. I'll be completely honest.
Because he's like 6'6", you feel like he'd be good at stopping the run.
Oh.
You feel-
I
you-
can't say what I want to say.
He's-
I know what you want to say.
I don't
You
think
know what I
that
wanna
if they
say.
draft Mike Green for Marshall, I mean,
Somebody's a cat.
I like my green.
Wait, who picked Mike Green?
no,
Oh,
nobody.
no.
He's just like good.
We'll see if that works out. If that happens.
Oh
get
my
it. Oh my
gosh.
god. That was a murder.
Singleton is spinning around everybody. 2:25 left in. Oh, never mind. 2-minute timeout here in the Cotton Bowl.
I have a tattoo. Really painful. Yep.
Aller to pass, firing,
Give me that
intercepted.
I knew you were going
South
there. I
Carolina.
knew you were going there. I
That's
knew you were
crazy.
going there.
The Gamecocks.
Let's go.
Williams with the pick.
Which one's harder?
Lenoris Sellers.
Oh, buddy. That's
Oh
gone.
my
Dude,
gosh.
He was like a
Nick Harbor.
Oh.
See you later.
later.
Touchdown.
Nothing you can
They
do.
had like back in like when like people would play like Madden together, like his friends, like they had Madden 04, like you could play as the Falcons because of Mike Vick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like next year we're gonna have to do that for Nick Harbor.
Yeah.
Like if you get South Carolina, you can't play Nick Harbor.
Love Nick Harbor, dude. He's so goated. I would play him.
14-7. South Carolina leads Penn State. Nick Harbor
I think
responsible
Penn
for
State would
both,
beat
both touchdowns.
Penn State. I think South Carolina would beat Penn State in real life.
It'd be a good game.
Oh, they're
Penn
eating
State,
brats.
South Carolina's an actual quality opponent, so Penn State would show.
The Green Bay Packers. The pick is in.
Oh yeah, you're going.
Oh wow, and it's
Nick Harbor, where are
gone.
you?
See
he's gone.
you
That
later.
was beautiful. I can't.
Touchdown, Penn State.
That was beautiful.
That was very
little, that little
beautiful.
cut.
That was nice.
The Green Bay Packers pick is in.
Dang, that's a
23rd pick. The NFL draft.
I got a battery on here that takes it. That all
So I wasn't here your game. I'm charging mine right now. I don't know if there's another one on there.
125,000 strong.
Oh, come on, block that.
Here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Great play. Great return.
I actually own multiple shares of the Green Bay Packers.
You know that
do.
actually means nothing.
I know it does, but it keeps the team in Green Bay, which I would
The
rather.
team's never gonna leave.
It could if we didn't support it at all.
You say so.
How much?
You should go prevent.
$100 or something. It's more of a
I got this man running 3-man
You think I'm playing? You think
it's
I'm
a
playing?
it's just a it's really not like a
Anything tangible?
no. You get like a certificate, but it's not like anything like. It's just we don't have an owner, so
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, guard Nick Harbor.
I mean it's the reason the team's been in Green Bay for so long.
Yeah, because Green Bay only has like 100,000 people, right?
It's the smallest market in
They'd
all
love
of
to hang their
professional
hat on that.
sports.
I think you think about it. It's super. How close is it to like Milwaukee?
Hour or two, maybe.
So it definitely draws a lot of the Milwaukee market.
Well, it draws all of Wisconsin. Wisconsin's all Packers fans.
Oh, for sure.
It's not. I mean, it's yeah. With the
I got a great
23rd
1-2
pick,
punch going.
it's
When
Mark
works.
Murphy, the Packers president and CEO, who is going to make the selection. With the 23rd pick, if they actually ever, announce it,
He watched the North Stars.
Yeah, the spy. Oh my god.
Spy's like, nah,
got
it's not my
come
scared.
on,
job.
Mark, let's do this, man. With the
Oh, buddy,
23rd
what are we
pick,
doing?
please,
got that.
please, let's
Does
do this.
he?
Bro, dude.
Does he?
Touchdown,
he?
Nick
It's
Harbor.
like 10 yards of off coverage.
It doesn't matter.
so dumb.
It doesn't matter. It's Nick Harbor. Nick Harbor. I have three receiving touchdowns with Nick Harbor.
With the 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select
I got this. I'm not even worried about it.
Oh,
the Green Bay Packers select. Can we
down.
actually do this?
I can't say it again, can I?
Jeez, Mark, let's get on with it.
Mark's talking the history of the franchise.
Has this
Seriously,
actually
Mark
all 10
Murphy-
minutes of their clock?
He's talking about when Curly Lambeau stepped foot in Wisconsin.
Has our entire game been the Green Bay clock?
No. They did take a while to pick.
Give me that ball.
The Green Bay Packers.
That's Nick Morari.
Can we pick,
trust in
please?
the
Select
sliding
Matthew Golden, wide receiver,
Good pick.
Texas.
Good pick, good pick.
We actually drafted a wide receiver in the first round.
Isn't it like
Wow.
the first time ever?
That's a pick.
It's the first time in a while.
First time since
Oh, okay.
Sterling?
It might be the first time since Sterling. Let's look this up.
Do the double bracket play. See if that works.
He was a sec. He was not. Yeah, he was not for.
Jordan Nelson
Well,
was
press him.
second. Greg Jennings was
Okay, well.
Devontae was not a first. I think he was like a fourth actually.
Greg Jennings. Greg Jennings.
I'm not.
First
I'm not proud. I'm
round
not proud, but a win's a win.
picks.
Oh, brother.
I'm not proud.
I'm one step closer to my dinner.
Yeah.
Let's look at this.
Anything for
Player
the win.
selections. No, we need to go. Sheesh.
This was competitive for a quarter.
So we just
was, it
selected
was.
Jordan Morgan.
Quit with the onside. Stop. Quit with the onside. Come on.
Brian Belong, Nick Perry, and
Ah,
Jonathan Jones,
hand
Clay
steam.
Matthews,
Great
PJ
hand steam.
Raji, Justin
Why'd you
Herbert,
touch him
Hawk.
down? This isn't pros.
Probably 'cause they
It wa-
imported animation from Madden.
It
Yeah,
was
they definitely did.
it was Javon Walker.
Who?
Javon Walker out of Florida State in 2002.
Never heard of the guy.
Pick 20. That's probably because he didn't do anything.
But he was there.
He was there.
Tom of Green Bay Packers.
Who?
Javon Walker.
Never heard of him. Oh wait, didn't he, the linebacker who just got taken this year?
No,
What is this play called?
that's Jalen Walker.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Javon Walker. He's 46 years old now.
Probably owns a car dealership.
Dude, my dad was telling me about like Carl Malone's dealership. I was like,
He
Gotta get a car. Gotta get a car.
Yeah, that was triple covered.
let's see.
I'm not gonna say anything.
He
He said about like the, you know, like
He actually did-
Carl Malone, like,
he actually did play.
team, right?
Never mind.
They like just threw after the dream team like won that gold medal or whatever. They just throw the jerseys like.
Oh, why did he not,
and
bro?
Malone, like, took
He
them
actually did have some pretty good seasons in Green Bay.
Dude, I'm gonna chuck this through your
I
head.
wasn't saying that.
Dude, I can't stand you.
I'm a piece of shit right now. I know that.
He actually did have a pretty good season. Pretty good 2004 campaign.
The zero congruent viewers are just going crazy right now.
Pretty good 2004 campaign. 89 catches, 1,382 yards, 12 touchdowns. Pro Bowl campaign.
I think that's Nick Harbor's halftime stats.
Might be.
Oh, bro, he gets the bro.
He's up by 14.
Matthew Golden is a Green Bay Packer.
Who's up next?
It is the Vikings. Their pick is in.
Malachi Starks.
Starks or 8-man Warriors.
Yeah, it's gonna be a safety.
They have to pay for that mistake they did. Who was that Georgia State? they did?
Maybe it's Shador. They could totally snack Shador.
No.
Or Jackson Dark.
They're McCarthy all the way, dude.
I know they are, but like
They're not gonna do it. They can trade out. They can trade out.
aggressive. Get up there! Get up there!
Nick Harbor Touchdown.
I'm a bad person.
Joe's winning it all, by the way.
I am gonna win it all. The second I got north into South Carolina, it was over. It was
Yes.
over.
It's just because of Nick Harbor.
It is. It's nothing to do with what I did. I did nothing.
Like legit, all he has to do
And
is run
aren't I
4
gonna
verts,
face-
Nick
aren't I
Harbor,
gonna face what
and
Middleton
then
did?
throw it to Nick Harbor.
Or Syracuse.
Yeah.
I'm taking my fastest guy and putting him at free safety. I'm running straight.
Good luck with that. He better have 99 speed, and he better be 6'5".
It doesn't even matter because then he just scrambles. If you
Will
Yeah, if you cover him, I'll just run with Lenore's.
Oh my God. Okay.
will Matthew Golden be another wide receiver too for the Green Bay Packers?
Oh, I know. Yeah, that was unlucky.
We'll have to see.
He was like second to last.
Yeah, if he had gone earlier, like you gotta.
Yeah, I was upset when he got Penn State because I'm like, oh man, I wanted.
Well,
Penn State.
I'm glad I didn't get past. I'm glad I didn't get past Penn State and Jonathan over there because I would have ran into Nick Harbor. I'm not even gonna say. I'm just gonna call them the South Carolina Nick Harbors at this point.
Yeah, it's a good name. Good name. I'm proud of Nick Harbor. If only he was like this in real life.
If only he had
If only
like.
he could actually care about football. Oh, good stop.
Yeah, if only he was like really this good.
Punt here, kid.
What?
I think you should punt here.
I think so
Don't
too.
give him the field position.
Dude, all of his touchdowns are by like 90 yards.
Sometimes you gotta play the field position game, Jonathan.
So true. Nick Harbor is coming on the field as a defensive player now, and he almost
Barely.
stops him.
Barely.
I mean, he'd be a great defensive player. He can do anything.
21-point
Put him at DN. I bet he gets some sacks.
I mean, yeah. If I don't score here, like it's 28. So
Yeah.
The Minnesota Vikings pick is
Oh, that was
in.
bad.
Throws
Get down there.
up. It's intercepted by South
By
Carolina.
Nick Memoire, who might get drafted right now.
Oh man. All right. Well, that's
With the 24th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select. We'll see.
Oh,
They're taking a while. Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Where's that thing? I thought their line was alright.
oh, dude, that was.
Well, apparently they do not think so.
You can always be better. That offensive line.
I thought you were referencing your record side.
Well, apparently they do not think so. They throw it up to Nick Harbor. It's caught. Nick Harbor, touchdown.
GG's, dog.
He's like, get that dirt off
Wait,
me.
let me see. Let me see stats. I need to see stats. Don't. Oh. Okay.
Syracuse,
I was about to
Middle
kill. I was about to
Tennessee
kill.
State.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, I need to see this.
Lenora Seller rating of 672.1.
Is that possible?
I'm not gonna be able to.
I didn't
Oh
know
wait.
that was possible.
I don't know if it is either, but he completed 6 passes
think
for
it's like
413 yards. He completed 6 passes for 413 yards.
671 quarterback rating.
Greatest performance of all time.
Dude, 6 for 9, 6 touchdowns, 400 yards.
All right.
You couldn't guard him. And if you did,
Now we have
There's no way
A
you
clash.
can go to sleep at night without like a guilty conscience.
a clash
win
of the
at all costs.
Titans.
Win at all costs. And I offered my hand to shake.
A clash
You
of
are the Antichrist. Joe.
them.
Peace out, guys. Happy
Peace out, dog.
happy
See you,
birthday.
brother. See you, Jonathan. Eat good, son.
Oh, you know.
All right, hit play now, young blood. Come on now.
Great to do this,
This
Chief.
ain't your first rodeo.
Hey. We don't need the condescending words around here.
Hey man, I'm spreading hate, not love.
The Packers receive an A grade for their pick of Matthew Golden.
I give him a C.
Meanwhile, the Bengals get a C grade for their drafting
We're drafting
of
future Hall of Famer?
Shamar
Insane.
Stewart.
Future Hall of Famer. Shamar?
Stewart is raw and
Barely beat the Pistons.
Stewart is raw and lacks football instincts.
After he gets coached up by the Bengals' elite coaching staff on defense.
The tape shows a player who needs to learn
football
how to
game
play
with finger,
football.
I've always been a big
Shamar
dude,
Stewart?
Rose Bowl.
Is that what it says?
It says he doesn't know how to play football.
Oh, really? Okay, Sugar Bowl. I've always been a
I'm
big
not
Sugar
yet.
Bowl.
It says he lacks football
minutes.
instincts.
The tape shows a player
Yeah.
who needs to
This,
learn
this
how
all
to
good?
Let's say it's in a dome, so the time don't matter.
Yeah.
That is bold.
We can have any snow games.
In the dome.
If Giannis was 18.
Hey, dude, you could have a snow game
Well,
in the.
Yeah, so
right
we could do like
Giannis
the
would have
Wasabi
been
Bowl
great at
type
it.
snow game.
Dude, we have a snow game at the
Similar?
Ray Stadium.
Or like
Oh,
LeBron
yeah?
at 18.
Yeah.
You could do
Yeah.
that. You could do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
you
dope.
could.
Here's my
Yeah.
here's my dad. Wow, this is a
Will you
long.
show me?
All right, bro, let's do
It's my
this.
dad. This
Oh,
is
is your
First
dad
time
there?
having a
Yeah.
kickoff
I have a feeling
first.
that you're just like really good. At
Yeah,
this
you
stuff.
don't. I'm gonna be
Is he
real
happy
with you, brother.
today?
You're about to get cooked,
I don't
and
know.
then I'm gonna beat Joe.
Dude, I'm rooting for you if you win this game. Like I'm rooting for you.
I'm also
I'd love
rooting
to
for
play
you.
Middle Tennessee.
Dude, Middle Tennessee has no one that's gonna cover Nick Carver, dude.
They got what?
No, Middle
They
Tennessee
have
has
my
no-
user. That's how we're covering them.
Oh, good luck with that.
LaQuint Allen. Remember the name.
Sorry, I gotta
Remember-
assert my dominance as the champ of this.
Remember
Do I not get what? Do I not get to know what you're? All right, well, I guess I
Check
don't
all
get to know your
state first,
formation.
everybody.
That's awful.
Joe? Remember, you also got to stop me from scoring every position too.
From what?
The
You gotta
Syracuse
stop
orange.
me from scoring the Syracuse orange from
Oh,
marching
yeah,
down the
you're
field.
right.
It's gonna be a flip pass
Hey,
to the left
hey,
side.
hey.
There he
Why did we
goes
lose
down
to
the
Bang?
sideline.
My defense
Spin
my defense is my strength.
across the 30, 25, 20, 15,
Set the tone.
10,
Set the tone.
touchdown
What?
orange.
How do you celebrate?
Don't tell him that.
I'm not even gonna tell you.
Why not?
We don't
I'll
need
tell
Nick
you if
Harbor
you
doing
promise
that,
not to
bro.
Use Nick Harbor in the national championship game.
Definitely not.
Trevor Pena.
Hey, dude, it's just chalk. This might be a chalk matchup.
Any relation to
If
Carlos?
it's me versus Matthias, it's just chalk.
Matthias.
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 You know what? You know a lot of my friends here at Auburn call me Jack Black.
Jack Black Luger.
Yeah, so like you could. Well, they don't usually say my last
Luger.
name. They don't usually say my last name. They just call me
Jack
Jack
Black.
Black.
Jack Black.
Yeah,
I like that.
Here's the problem: it's not showing me your
because
formation.
it's like a lot easier. to
Chicken
remember.
jockey.
Hey, Minecraft movie #1 in the world.
It's gonna pass
That's
$1
so-
billion.
If it shows you my formation, I'm gonna be so mad. Like I'm
Dude,
gonna
it's rigged for
legit
the,
get mad.
It's rigged. It's rigged for the ACC. The fixes in. The big money.
Like what? Why do you get my formation and I don't?
Well, maybe.
I wouldn't have been a nickel.
Maybe my team reviewed film and scouted way better than your team.
This is all, brother.
So they know.
We-
doesn't have the budget for
We
that.
were doing
Middle Tennessee
nothing
State,
but film for the last
Whoa!
42
Whoa! A spin move.
Nothing but
Burst
film.
down. We got
Harbor has
Semi-final matchup.
I'm choosing Nick Harbor.
Dude,
it's
it's
final?
No,
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 semifinal.
The next game is the final.
Middle
I just
Tennessee
don't
State.
feel
Middle
like-
Tennessee State versus Syracuse. Big matchup.
I just want to say I've had a dominant performance so far. 2 skunks back to back.
First off, it's your machine, it's your TV. I don't hear none of that.
yeah. It was rigged from the start.
Shout out to bringing your TV though. That's a lifesaver. Like that made the setup actually really good, and it
Yeah.
looks great on stream. So.
Thank you.
All right, I think I'm out. Though.
Wait.
Have a good one.
Good night.
See you,
Have a
brother.
good night.
Yeah, dude. It's just,
Oh,
I've told people to ban
the
it.
Texans have traded their pick
To who?
to the New York Giants.
Oh, they're taking a Shador.
They're taking or Dart.
Second,
Or Dart.
second rounder in 2025, third rounder in 2025, and third rounder in 2026 are the
All right, that's-
receiving
you're spinning
24?
that.
for
I don't know.
25.
That's a good deal.
So yes, Texans get a second rounder and 2/3.
It's got to be a quarterback. It's
Dude,
gotta
second
be.
rounder and 2/3. Ain't bad.
Will Howard
Peyton Thorne.
That's rough and
with the 25th pick. The New York
can't get
Giants
quarterback like
do
Aaron Rodgers.
select.
He's unprotected.
That's just I mean, that's just how Middle Tennessee State's always been. Just
They
soft,
do
you know?
select
Can't play that
Nikola
big boy ACC
Jokic.
football like
And we
Syracuse
made it to
can.
the Sugar Bowl. Give me
Vatiatu
that.
passes
Give me
it
that.
out. First down, Middle
Come on now,
Tennessee.
come on now,
That's
State.
huge.
We
No.
got to wrap up. We got thrust to hips and drive, man.
Hey, gotta throw your bowling balls, brother.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select.
Hold a block, kid. I don't care if you hold them.
We'll see what they select.
Yeah, no, you made it sound like the pick was about to come.
It is about to come.
Dude, they're taking their sweet. time.
Jackson Dart,
Oh wow.
Oh,
quarterback,
wow.
Ole Miss.
Man, Shador is just falling.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think you want my honest opinion. I think.
Dart's not starting.
Vatiatu the speed.
I'm shocked you got
I'd be.
Yeah,
Is Dart QB3 on that?
I'm gonna be honest. I think Shador will be a better quarterback in the NFL than Dart.
I agree. I think Shador might be better than Cam Ward.
I would pick. Yeah, I think that's a hot take that I think will come true.
The Titans.
Titans first overall.
You Cam Ward fan?
No, my brother's just like super info. He's like,
They have not picked.
They've not picked yet.
Yeah.
Dude,
4th and 9.
Imagine being Josh Allen and then
Yeah, I gotta give you the
Watching
ball here.
sinners, dude. Yeah, watching
Dude,
sinners.
that's gotta be rough. That's gotta be rough.
The Rams pick is already in.
Joe Burrow could never have that happen to him.
The Los
Joe
Angeles
Burrow would never
Rams.
allow that to
Isn't Joe
happen.
Burrow's best quarterback?
What a
Inside
What
the 5,
a
baby. Inside the 5.
dart!
That's why they pay Bunners the bit.
Ooh, oh my!
Lord.
Oh
That-
my
that-
Bunners
gosh!
big money.
What?
Oh my gosh!
Hey, dog,
Just
why
wait.
can I not see
Wait
their
for this
formation?
terrible animation
So
that
funny
they're
that you
about
can-
to show.
Do you want me to tell like my formation every single time?
Yeah,
Not
tell me
this.
how we're wide
That's
receivers.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'll actually,
That
I'll
is pretty
actually
bad,
give you,
but-
I'll give you my formation.
What is
every single
that?
time.
What is that?
Yeah.
What are we putting on here, bro?
That looks so
That's
bad.
supposed to be Jackson Dart.
No, that's Noah.
The Los Angeles Rams do trade their pick to the Atlanta Falcons.
Falcons take a wide receiver.
No, Falcons take a quarterback here. They need Shador.
The Atlanta Falcons will now
Penix.
pick
No, Penix is old.
26.
He was a rookie last year.
He's still old.
True.
I'm just going to have to go coach.
I'll go.
suggestions.
I'll go.
This is-
I'll just say trips left.
They're not picking
Just
Shador.
left shot.
There's no way.
I will not be.
Problem is I need receivers because I need to match up. But
Oh, you're all over that.
Bang.
you got to hit them harder,
Is
mate.
Restrepo gonna get drafted?
He'll get drafted like 4th round, 5th round, just because of his combine. He ran like a 4.8 or whatever.
It makes sense for the Titans to get him just because of Cam Ward.
Yeah, but they signed Lockett, dude.
I know, but like just to have him in there for.
Oh, I agree. I agree completely.
The orange starting to get going.
Jay, you ready for this tailwoman
Oh, yeah,
that
buddy.
that
Good
either
luck.
me or Noah's about to give you?
If you say so. I have yet to be challenged.
Why can I not see his
Oh, sorry.
formation?
Trips right. Shotgun trips right. I forgot to do it.
No, that's fine. Like I just need receiver
Who
numbers.
do
It's
the
weird.
You're not going to know.
Atlanta
that,
Falcons
Yeah.
pick?
That's right. It's weird how it's
They
not
need
doing that though.
defense.
You're kidding me, dog.
With the screen. Also, remember, you promised if you play me, you're only gonna run the ball.
And I am.
Okay.
No. Don't do that.
Don't do that. That will end badly.
That's gonna be 28-0 very quickly.
Yeah.
Because all he's got to do is like he's gonna
I have
he's
88
gonna pull
overall
out.
defense.
No, he's gonna pull out the
Field goal.
field goal block.
Yeah.
What happens when I run the ball and shoot clock the whole time? You don't get the ball till the second half.
Field goal block, bro.
That'd be fine. You're not getting first downs by just running. I have an 88 overall defense.
Okay, what? That is nothing.
The Falcons
So
received the
wrong.
26th overall and a third round pick this year. The Rams received a second, a 7th, and a first next year.
Oh baby, we tied it up. Jonah Heim with the home run, and Josh Young with the home run. Let's go,
Who are you fan?
Rangers.
I forgot. Yeah, Josh Young.
Love Josh.
I think.
I'm a Diamondbacks fan. I think we're winning still.
Jordan Lawler.
I'm
was
just ready for
my
this night to be over, dude.
Right?
It's been
He
long.
should get called. He should
It's
get
been a long
called.
road.
Called
It's
up.
been,
He's
this is
been
only
Yeah,
my
we-
He should
second.
get called up.
We have been
I've been
broadcasting
Perdomo's not
4
good.
hours.
Dude,
No,
as
it's
soon
not
as I heard you
Perdomo,
say,
it's
like,
Tim
I knew your
Tawa.
line when you said like, oh, this
Tim
this, we're gonna
Tawa
get
is
this
our
drafted
starting
by nine.
second
I'm like,
baseman.
Yeah,
already
that was
know.
a stupid.
That's what I'm
idea by a
saying.
Stupid man.
He's not good.
And
Get there,
Jordan,
Thompson.
Jordan would be a better.
Go make a tackle.
defensive
Oh, come on.
shortstop than Perdomo.
Yeah, I think those two should be our middle
Yeah,
infielders.
I
though.
gotta make stop.
Perdomo's a good
But you
enough
got
hit.
ball
He's been
first,
having a
so.
good year hitting the
Hey,
ball.
Bill
so
Belichick
far.
strategy. You score right before the half, you take it in.
Falcons
Is
select.
he Gina Suarez?
Yeah, third baseman.
Score, tap back up.
Dude,
The
even more-
James Pierce Jr.
Oh,
Edge,
good pick.
Tennessee.
Good pick.
So the Falcons took edge twice. That's good. That's good for them though,
Yeah.
because they can move Jalen Walker around now. Like and then
Jalen Walker needs to play more than just edge. He's got to play some
he
offense.
needs to
gotta
be like
play
that. You know how like
Micah in his first couple seasons.
yeah. I was going to say like I don't know why, but I was going to say like Ivan Pace. Like you ever see like Ivan Pace?
I
on
love
the
Ivan
side?
Pace.
Dude, I'm shocked the Bengals never took him, dude, because he's from Cincinnati. He went to UC. He's from Cincinnati.
Ooh,
Was it-
ball on the ground, and it's
We got it.
He's
Middle Tennessee
All-American
State
at
ball.
UC,
Thank God.
right?
What'd you say?
Ivan Pace was like All-American at UC.
the Baltimore Ravens are now on the clock.
And like he grew up in Cincinnati, was like a Cincinnati native, right? And the Bengals just never picked him. I never knew why.
Do the Eagles have any need at safety? Because if they do, they're totally.
But the thing is, the Eagles are in a position where they can just take BPA. Like they'll just take the best player that
Yeah,
falls
they're
to
gonna
them.
take Malachi Starks, dude, and he's gonna be a baller.
That's what they always do. The Eagles just
why does this
somehow.
happen?
Did the Vikings take?
I forgot.
Did they take Malachi?
They
They
took
took
Donovan
the
Jackson,
guard. Yeah, they took a guard.
interior O lineman.
I mean, I don't hate it.
All right,
Jackson
we gotta go
Dart
for it.
gets a C- on the grade from Pete Prisco.
I don't. Yeah, Jackson Dart should have been the second rounder.
I know the Giants needed a quarterback, but I don't love this move.
I just don't think Dart.
Wait, they
I
needed
don't think
quarterback
Dart would be
after
good.
getting Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Are any of them actually good at the position?
I didn't see you use
I
it.
think they have 3 mid quarterbacks.
Happy
Yeah.
is the best of us.
They should have just not drafted quarterback at all. And
Probably.
Then try to get Arch Manning or like someone
Probably,
next year.
but you
There's
know,
so many great guys next year.
Oh,
that's just not how it goes in the city
Okay,
of
game.
Big
game,
Apple.
Game. Game. You
got
can't do this to me,
insanely lucky.
game.
dude. Arana Gadsden's such a dog, dude. Arana Gadsden breaks like 2 tackles. You talk about Nick Harbor? You ever see Arana
I'm
Gadsden?
gonna put 400 yards up with Nick Harbor.
again.
Hey, that's a
Up
whole
the middle,
game.
touchdown.
I can't tackle him either. Like,
Syracuse.
Which they're gonna be playing soon.
Shadur Sanders is laughing like he's actually gonna get drafted. Crazy, yeah.
3-2. Did we get another home run?
Crazy,
We
yeah.
hit back-to-back home runs.
Dang.
Love to see that. Actually, no. Jake Berger recorded an out in the meantime. Makes sense.
But what happened?
no, something.
Shadur getting his
Kellen said something.
Shadur getting his name put up on the wall like he actually did anything at Colorado, bro.
Yeah, that was so dumb that they retired his jersey.
Yeah, we keeping you in the game.
Well,
buddy.
we're retiring Travis
in my
Hunter's
day, man.
jersey, but
Makes sense.
Back in my day,
no,
we played
no,
with
no,
broken
that's not the
ankles,
bigger
dude.
one. That's not the biggest
Guess what,
name
buddy?
there.
Put some tape on.
We
get
got to
back in
talk
the game.
about our Lord and
I don't know if
Savior,
you knew this, we're
Shador.
down 2-1
My
now.
linebacker
He
lost
received
his
2
left
Heisman
arm and
votes
was
and
still
came
in
in
it.
8th place. So
I have no idea why he received any Heisman votes or
what
was
was I
in anywhere near 8th
No, of
place.
course not. Tyler Warren got more.
He should have gotten more.
Imagine if I had
Ashton
this
Jinty should have won the Heisman.
As-
No, he shouldn't have.
Yes, he should have.
See, you get to know that I'm in wing tight nasty, bro. This
You
is-
just hate running backs, Joe. Did
I do hate running backs.
Did like a running back steal your girl in high school or something?
Nah.
No. Oh, that's game.
It's picked
That's-
off down the
that's game.
sideline.
Get
Vatayatu
the
trying
kid.
to. He pushes him off,
Oh,
but he
thank
does
God.
not score.
If I would've lost
Vatayatu
like
saves
that,
the game.
I would have sent this controller through the window.
Whose controller is that?
I don't know.
That's mine.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I would have thrown this into the other room past 2 windows.
I
Get
would've-
that cat tackle, kid.
Would have needed
Stood him
a
up.
bit of compensation.
Game's still on.
I'd be getting
gotta
compensated
get
for my
forced off
controller
here.
being broken.
3 now.
Wyatt Langford is
Oh, let's pick
so
6
good.
right here, brother. You best believe.
I
I might just
genuinely
sit on
believe
this little
Wyatt
under
Langford
route you got right here.
is
Yeah,
minimum.
it's
End zone touchdown. The Syracuse Orange are moving
You
on
want me to keep the field goal too, or
to the championship game.
That was not necessary.
right under the
say.
championship?
Oh, I need to sit there.
The Syracuse Orange and the South Carolina. If you have Nick Harbor, you don't need to sit anywhere,
I do
bro.
need to sit there.
I didn't need to sit anywhere.
Dude, I'm the executive producer. I get a call. I get to make calls.
No. I've sat here every game I've
Wyatt
played.
Langford.
How- you gotta- you're gonna have to
so
move it over.
high. Whatever. I'll kick it.
Hey, guess
I'll
what?
Kick your something anyway.
I'll kick your tail, bucko.
Your tail,
dude,
bucko.
Dude, pull out the Philip Rivers moves. But, gosh darn it.
That is
Gosh
crazy.
darn it.
It is the 1v2 matchup.
I know it's chalk.
It's chalk. Chalk
It's
madness.
chalk.
Chalk madness. Chalk madness back again.
It's bad news for me though.
The 1 seed, the 2 seed.
You better have some fast.
Matthias Lugert,
Some fast
Joe Zagelski.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, you got to play in the Rose Bowl. It's the Syracuse Orange. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks. It's Nick Harbor versus Syracuse's entire.
It's Nick Harbor versus Syracuse.
Nick Harbor versus Syracuse.
I've never been more ready.
And I want to give a shout out to the defense. They've been killing it as well.
Ooh, the All Blacks
We've
from
been
the
running
Syracuse.
the All Blacks the whole time.
What you're running the All Orange?
Yes. So
Go. Let's get it over here to the Rose Bowl.
The Rose Bowl.
Now get it on like 5:30, so it's like nice and it's got to be like
Yeah, I
a
know
nice,
what you mean, like 6.
nice sunset game.
Yeah.
You got to get it on that nice sunset.
Are we good?
Okay, so are you down to do no skunk because it's the championship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
skunk.
I'm totally fine with
I
that.
don't
No,
think she'll come to that point.
no
We'll see.
skunk.
I think we're both good.
no
enough
skunk
for it.
because
see,
of
we'll
the
see.
championship. That's
Maybe
if you guys agree to that rule,
maybe I
that's
see
you,
a Nick
that's
Harbor
you
bomb,
guys,
I'm
bro.
like, yeah, maybe it is gonna be a
They
skunk.
said no skunk during the championship, which I mean, if they want to do that, Go
How
right
about-
ahead.
Fine, if it's 40 to
Welcome
0.
4 hours and 9 minutes.
to the Rose Bowl.
What about
It all comes down to this, baby. This
What
is
about the integrity of the stream? The integrity of the tournament?
Welcome
No,
the
to the
integrity
Rose
of
Bowl.
WEGL Day.
No, can you please put Vince Young Rose Bowl highlights against USC up on one of the
No,
screens?
put
so that
Tavon
way-
Austin highlights
So
up
that
there.
way I know. That way I. That way
So you can tell them that I've been from
I don't think
hell
Nick Harbor
back.
has highlights, so
he has that one catch against Bama that he almost made.
That he almost
he doesn't really
made.
he doesn't like catching the ball. He's more of a track kind of guy.
Put him on the track team for real.
Yeah, no, put him on track for sure.
Give me the Vince Young Rose Bowl highlights, dude. Against like one of the best college teams ever.
Wait,
Putting up the Vince Young Rose Bowl highlights.
we gotta make a big move early.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Joe?
I don't know. It's a surprise.
The Baltimore Ravens. No, put Robbie Ashford in. You gotta at least, you should do that, bro.
No, I'm not
Robbie
doing that. I
Ashford,
have
bro.
Lenore Sellers.
It's so funny because he's like fifth string, dude, and he's gonna be the reason.
Is he
The-
really?
With the 27th pick
He's
in the
second.
2025 NFL Draft,
Oh,
the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks, safety, Georgia.
Yeah, they needed secondary. That's a good pick for them.
Who'd they take?
Malachi Starks.
Okay, good.
Ravens did.
As long as it's not the Eagles.
And we're away in the Rose Bowl between Syracuse and South Carolina. Returning is
you
Nick
have the
Harbor.
kick returner too.
I know. I just
You
wanted it.
cheated.
I know. I had to do it. I had to do it.
No, I'm gonna make a
Not
couple,
gonna get it
I'm gonna make
past
a
the
couple,
15.
death choices myself.
You do that, buddy.
I'm
I can't wait to
I'm
look
not
at
your
their-
buddy, pal.
I can't wait to see their speed.
Not my name, quarterback.
Not my pal, buddy.
Not my
Oh,
pal.
90 speed?
No.
88 speed?
Why are we looking at
Ew.
this game?
Put in
Ew.
that freshman. Put in that freshman who's a 71 overall.
We've been playing a game for 4 hours.
Hey, you
Finish the story.
You can't rush perfection.
Hey, you got a 93. He's just a 72 overall. How tall
He's
is
gonna
he?
be my user.
6
What?
foot. Okay, okay.
All right.
I can just moss him. Also, that's not nearly fast enough.
The Detroit Lions are on the clock.
I wonder who they take. I have a good friend that's a Lions fan. He wants edge rusher.
I do not like Lions fans anymore.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, I've never like when the Browns made the playoffs. Like, I'm a Bengals fan. When the Browns made the playoffs, everyone was like, "Oh, what if the Browns went to the Super Bowl?" I was like, "Heck no, dude." I can't.
Lions
stand
fans have had 2 good years, and now they think they're like the best organization in football.
it. To be fair, they've drafted really well.
They have drafted very well.
They've drafted really.
I
It's
think I'm
it's
gonna get a delay game
it's
here.
sad.
I hope I can. I hope I don't. I don't think I can get this playoff. I think I'm gonna get delay a game.
Where's Nick Harbor at? Where's Nick? Go back.
That is awesome. I like. I need you to send that to the group chat, bro. Who?
Already got off Twitter. I don't remember who wrote it.
I'm looking this up. Shador Sanders every time a name is called.
That's oh my goodness.
There's no way that's not intentional grounding, dude.
Why? I was out of the pocket.
That is true. My bad.
There it is, bro. I need this. I need to save this to. This is getting shared to the WEGL group chat.
Did have 6, you know. You want to do some math for me real quick?
Hey, what happened to the?
You're doing well. You're doing decent. You're doing decent.
Well, I'm doing the same thing on defense every time, so hopefully you can adjust a little bit, buddy.
We'll see. I haven't had to adjust.
There we go. I sent it to the group chat. What a meme.
Oh no.
The ball is out!
Oh no.
And it's Syracuse ball!
Dang,
They
dude.
couldn't even get it off to Nick Harbor.
Dude, he's double covering him on every play. I respect it.
Dude, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, after last game, like I kind of have to,
you
dude.
do. You do. It's the right play call. I think I know. I think I know how to adjust.
David,
The pick is in for the Detroit
Adolis,
Lions.
Come on, buddy.
I bet it's Mike Green, honestly. I could see Mike.
That'd be great for them.
It's funny because me and my friend were talking, right? And he said, we made a joke where he wants Shamar Stewart and I want Mike Green. So, like, if it ends up being, like, flipped.
That'll be funny.
Yeah, for us at least.
Left side. Tackle. Gain of 1.
I mean, the Lions are also in a position to just take best available.
Which who would that be?
What's going on?
I would
there?
take defense if I was them, though. Oh, dude, you had the you
Best
broke that
available
out.
according.
I did.
Best available according to CBS is Mike Green.
Well, CBS not.
Yeah,
the
well, the thing
smartest.
about Mike Green is that, there's
Jihad Campbell is the other.
dude, Jihad Campbell for them would be nasty. Jihad Campbell, I feel like is going to be the pick. That seems like a Lions
I think it
pick.
should be Mike Green.
No, I think it's going to be Jihad Campbell.
Because Mike Green is such a boomer bust type prospect.
Well, the thing about Green is Green has that whole off the field stuff.
Off the field, come on.
Well, yeah, this isn't like personality issues. This is like legal.
I know, but come on.
Nobody showed up at his birthday party.
Exactly, literally.
Just like
literally, that's the
Bo,
issue.
whatever the heck his
bill at
name
the
is.
back of the playbook, and
He lied about it.
He lied about it. Yeah. We gave him a burnt CD of a SpongeBob episode and told us this is our offensive plays, and he said he lit through it all. Oh, Ronnie Gadsden?
I'm telling you guys that guy won 3 Super Bowls, Hall of Famer.
Who tricked him?
Nah, whatever. Bo. What's his name?
Bo Nix?
No, Bo. What from draft day?
Oh, Bo Callahan?
Bo Callahan. 3-time Super Bowl champ.
That's the most like
Vontae Mack was the
NFL
biggest boom
quarterback
bust.
prospect name ever. Bo Callahan.
4th and goal?
4th and goal.
Vontae Mack sounds like a edge rusher too. That sounds like the most generic edge rusher name ever. Vontae Mack.
Come on, baby. Come on.
4th and goal from the 1. Syracuse. The snap. The pitch. Outside. He's not getting in. South Carolina.
It's all right. Hey, you got to take these risks in a game like this. In a game like this, you just got to take risks like that. It didn't pay off. We got stuff.
Man.
The pick is in. Lions, bro. Sellers. This is the 28th, so after this, 4. The Detroit Lions in the 28th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft select Tyleik Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State. Norris Sellers steps into the pocket and is smashed,
Dude, I gotta.
battered, destroyed, whatever you want to call it. Bro is on the ground. And he is not going to be getting back up without hurting a little bit, bro. Sellers on 3rd and 7 in the shotgun formation. 2 out to the right, 1 to the left. Sellers looking to pass. Fires. It is dropped.
Right. That's how we play defense.
Looks back,
Up in New
shoulder.
York.
Incomplete.
Are you going for it?
Obviously, I never not go for it on 4th. I said that from the get go. I will always.
Washington
go for it on 4th down.
Commanders are on the clock.
Viewers at home, watch this play.
Sellers. 4th and 7. Looking. Firing.
Good play. Good play.
Incomplete. 1st and goal. Syracuse.
I respect it. I mean, hey,
I
you live and die by the 4th.
I stick to my guns.
Dan Campbell?
And I hate Dan Campbell.
Really?
How? Sway, how?
Because
How, Slay?
he's not actually a good coach. He just has great coordinators.
I mean, we're going to find out after this year.
He's a good he's a good players coach.
No, he's literally he is like
He's
I
a
love
good
analytics.
personality. He's
I
a good
love
personality.
That's all he is. But he gets talked about like he's Kyle Shanahan.
He does like he because
Yes, he does. He gets talked
no
about
yeah he does no what I'm saying he doesn't some of the play calls he makes
are
or
bad.
some of the he went for it on like 4th and 1 against Green Bay on their side of the field, and if they don't get that, we have a chance to score and tie the game. But instead, he goes for it so he can run out the clock.
Yeah.
That's
a
stupid.
Bad call. That's a dude. One time
That
against
is
the Cowboys,
objectively really
one time against
dumb.
The Cowboys, they went for it on 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
And like to either win or tie the to win the game. And then they got a 5-yard penalty. So it was it was like essentially 4th and 7.
And they still went for it?
They still went for it. And they didn't get it and they lost.
So he's
dumb. He's not a good coach. He's
Sounds like somebody that is not willing to eat kneecap.
We are going to see what he's like without Ben Johnson.
I know we're gonna see what he's like without Ben Johnson.
I know Bears fans are very happy about that signing too.
Yeah, I am not a believer in
Dan Campbell.
In Dan Campbell at all.
I don't. Yeah, I've definitely thought that.
I don't think there's anything about him that makes him a better head coach than.
Oh, I thought you were like, I don't know.
Who's someone who like.
I don't know.
Who's the Packers head coach?
Matt
LaFleur,
Matt
he's,
Le-
a good, he's a good head coach.
He's a better coach than Dan Campbell.
The
Yes.
thing is, I feel like what you're
Matt,
underestimating
I mean,
is that
Matt LaFleur is a Kyle Shanahan. He's a
tree.
yeah.
He's part of the tree.
is Campbell's
He-
players play hard for him.
They do, but
There-
like
there-
that's every player in the NFL. should
There's
play
there's
hard.
not there's
Well, they
not a
don't.
lot of
They don't.
Don't,
there's
but,
not
like,
a lot of coaches
Because
that can
playoffs they
make
do, because
Malik
Chase
Willis
Young
look like
exists. Chase
a.
Young exists.
In the playoffs, they do.
There's not a lot of coaches that can make Malik Willis look like an actual NFL quarterback.
Yeah, no, that
Matt
is
LaFleur is one of them.
He's a great quarterback. He's a great coach.
Our defensive coordinators usually kind of suck, but we've actually the Boston College guy we signed was actually pretty good. I forgot his name. I'm forgetting it
I
off the top
gotta
of my
just
head.
try it. Yeah,
Touchdown,
All right,
Nick Harbor.
That's gonna happen.
it's gonna happen. I needed it. I'm a one-trick
Why
pony
don't they just do this in real life?
because he can't catch.
Because he does.
Because
He
that's
doesn't
not
know.
how like real life.
And they
football
play
works.
real competition. Like they play way better teams than Syracuse.
No, and you just can't do that in real life. You can't like if a team will be ready for that. Like it's,
Yeah, they'll just double cover it or they'll figure it out.
Well, the AI in this game don't know how to cover streaks at all.
Especially when he's 99 speed.
Also, I feel like the speeds for cornerbacks, a 99 speed quarterback
Is not
is
as fast-
slower
yeah,
slower than a
I agree.
99
I
speed
agree.
wide receiver in this game, and it's pretty
100%.
obvious too.
100% agree.
It's pretty obvious they want it to be like
They want offense.
they want offense.
And if you have like a wide receiver with takeoff, dude, like it's over.
Yeah.
I don't know why he just stopped mid route. Like I was expecting a.
That's his route.
He's gonna stop like kill all his momentum 5 yards behind the line. of scrimmage.
There's sometimes
picks?
there's sometimes no there's sometimes they do there's like choice routes between the outs
Choice
and
routes
stops.
are so bad. Choice routes are so
they
bad in the game.
they always stop, and you always throw a pick because I'm like trying to. I'm
Good.
trying to throw him on the.
Trying to lead it,
I'm
yeah.
trying to lead him into the out, and then I throw it right at the.
Yeah, no, I know. I refuse to use choice routes. They never work.
I have to manually change them if they're in my route tree. They're awful.
Good play by you, dude.
I thought you were gonna do this. Do a
Abdul
screen,
Carter just
and
destroyed
then
me
when
in my
you came
game.
over-
That's all I can say. Abdul Carter is here.
I thought it'd
He's
be
him.
You killed my
He's-
lineman, dude.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not expecting the left tackle of Tulane to block Abdul
No,
Carter.
We just like lost containment on every play, so
Yeah.
it's on me.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna be able to force a fumble eventually, if we keep just laying him out like that.
I'm just looking for a good game here. Not a Nick Harbor 800 touchdown game, please.
Don't worry, he'll get there.
No, please. McCord firing, got a man, and
There we
stopped
go. I
short,
told you we were gonna do something.
and injures.
You want to go out in the championship?
Bam,
game?
Bam
Re-injures
Martin
high.
Scott. Bam Martin Scott
Oh,
is
that's my
hurt.
guy.
Yeah, that's your guy.
Bam Martin Scott
You can
hurts
stay in.
himself.
You can stay in the game.
The Washington Commanders with the 29th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Oh, we got a group.
Select. Oh, actually, I really like that. They have some. Josh Connerly Jr. I don't know if I like the pick or not, but
Get out.
offensive tackle.
No.
I like these.
None of that.
Star Wars.
None of that.
Yeah,
Mandalorian.
They can always use one line. I'm never gonna get mad.
No.
At the first-round draft pick. It's
Wait,
a
who they
line.
take?
Josh Connerly Jr.
Oh, they need a line. They need.
They need
depth.
a line.
I mean,
know.
I really think they need D-line depth more, but
They
that's
do
just
need
my
a line,
take.
but everyone needs a line. There's
Everyone
nobody who
needs a
doesn't.
line.
There's nobody who doesn't need a line.
Just gotta get the first down.
Yeah, I mean the Packers could definitely use a line. You know who doesn't need more a line? Probably.
Eagles.
Yeah, it's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bleep the Eagles.
Look at McCord navigating the pocket.
Bang.
Oh, force a fumble there, my guy.
Let's look at this guy versus Abdul Carter. Let's see. Okay. I mean that's about all you're gonna do against Abdul Carter.
Here's some random guy from Washington. And he's got him. That's a great step to get him.
Dude,
Looks like me in my prime.
Wyatt Langford is the best.
What high school you go to now?
Ayrton High School, baby.
You are
Home and
proud.
Purple Cats.
Dude, I met a guy that went to Austin and Westlake.
We played them
McCord.
in
Back to pass. He's looking to fire. He's got a man. First down.
Y'all heard that NCAA
Syracuse.
College Football 26 is going to have high school?
I did
I
see
did
that.
see that. I like that. I like that.
And the only thing I want a
My high school's gonna be in there.
I want the ability to like make your own high school.
I just want a trophy case, man.
That's what I was gonna say. Trophy case.
Dude, can our D line get a push?
That's how you navigate the blockers.
Game wins, you know what I'm
They
talking
just-
about?
You just wouldn't know about that.
That was a Le'Veon Bell style.
Goes away after like what, 10 years?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in like 14, they just
you-
had
are
like.
Yeah,
you
that's
killing
what
clock?
I'm saying.
Could you're running back there?
Oh my gosh, that was the most.
Why
Are
did
you
you
are you doing that to
sign?
kill clock?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no
Wow.
way you're gonna complain to me about doing something cheesy.
Wow.
There's no way you're doing that. That's
No
actually, like,
respect for the game.
That's the most tone deaf thing I've ever
No
heard in my life.
respect
That's
for the
most-
game.
That dude.
No respect
That's
for
the
the
most.
game.
There are so many things I could say that I'm not gonna say right now.
Wow.
That's how tone deaf.
I play the game the right way. That's all I gotta say.
What does Buffalo need, everybody?
Yeah.
I play the
Call
game.
another time.
Does
I play the
What does
game the right
Buffalo
way.
need?
That's all I gotta say.
wide receiver?
Yep.
You play the game the right way.
I play the game the right way.
Oh my
yeah, I
God.
think so.
I use my weapons. There's nothing wrong
D
with that.
line. Oh wow. D line,
Linebackers are
cornerback,
clock, they don't
safety.
make it
all
linebacker.
Oh yeah, they do.
Cheesy.
defense, yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
I think they need the whole team.
Yeah.
They straight Josh Allen for the farm.
Who do they think? I think they go Mike Green, Jahad Campbell,
We got plenty of time.
Will Johnson. Nick.
Who gets ball
Am I
half? Do
award?
I get ball half? I think I get
You
ball
do
half.
get ball out.
He's off the board.
This is a
Oh
good
yeah,
game.
they're about
It
to
is a good
trade
game.
John.
It's a national championship caliber game.
It is. It is.
Clutch defense.
Yeah.
Clutch offense.
Anybody left that like needs a quarterback?
Wasn't the real national championship game a blowout?
I mean,
It wasn't a blowout, but it also
First
wasn't like
round,
super
though.
close. If that makes
no.
sense.
I mean,
Like,
it's
it was a
Chiefs-
blowout, and then they
Bills,
kinda
Chiefs,
came back.
Eagles.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah.
I just remember it's like there was
Shitter's
never a point in the game where
out
you thought
of the
Notre
first.
Dame was going to win.
Yeah. No. There's. zero
Bills
in that
Bills
game.
pick is in.
Michael B. Jordan.
Haley Stein.
Lenora Sellers. Wow, they're bringing him out. I mean,
There we go.
picked.
Hey, that ain't Nick
God.
Harbor,
It
buddy.
is not
That ain't Nick
Harbor.
Harbor.
I know.
Use your safety and just. Like,
The Bills have traded Josh Allen for 13 first-round picks.
Dude, can
For
you
the
not?
entire
How do you not get
future.
open on that?
The entire future of
Play on
the
fire, buddy.
Los Angeles
How do you not
Chargers.
make a break?
The Chargers picked then. This should end. Justin Herbert has been traded to the Raiders for 50.
Geno Geno Smith and 4 first-round picks.
But I won't.
The
That's it, Joe. That's it.
Las Vegas Raiders
Put your money where
select
your mouth is, buddy.
I will put my money where my
Jalen
mouth
Milroe.
is. I re-
Quarterback, Alabama.
How old
Jalen
is
Milroe
that
has
guy?
been converted into a wide receiver. The Jalen Milroe has been traded to the New York Giants.
Jalen Miller has been traded to the Ford Motor Company. He is going to sell cars.
Dude.
I'll tell you this. If I
Jalen
was-
Milroe
I
has
think
been
Jalen
traded to
Milroe, like,
LinkedIn.
I think Jalen Milroe honestly needs to try and play running back in the NFL.
That's never gonna happen.
It's never going to happen just because of the value of the position, but he needs to do it.
Do you know how much more money a shitty quarterback makes? than
Jamar
the
Chase
best
has been
quarterback?
traded for Stephen Curry. Wow. Steph Curry and 3 NBA first-round picks.
Dog. My bad, dog. I'm sorry, viewer. I apologize.
There is one viewer.
Nothing
That's
happened.
probably Brett, man.
It's,
You think this late at night?
Probably, yeah. They got a better
They got a guy in a motorized.
family?
They got a guy in a motorized wheelchair
That's awesome.
coming out to announce the Bills pick. He's got a suit on. He's got some nice Nike
We'll take it.
dunks.
I'm going to step out for the third quarter. It's hot in here. I'm tired.
they kind of blew that.
They're going to bring the guy in the motorized wheelchair up to the podium as they try to throw it up to Nick Harbor.
Go back, dude.
And they're just not going to try it.
What did you say? To get into Carver?
Tommy Parzi Mieso from Make-A-Wish is going to announce
Oh, I
the
thought that was
Bills'
someone
first-round
drafted.
pick.
I was like, I don't know who that guy is.
Is going to announce the first-round pick of the
Wait, so this is
the
the
Bills.
second celebrity pick, right?
Well, Mark. No, it's
'Cause Eric
third.
Armstead did
Third,
one, right?
third technically is Mark
okay, so
Murphy
there
of.
was, you could take on FanDuel. We do not incentivize gambling in any way, shape, or form. You could take on FanDuel that there be over 1.5
That's-
non-Roger
yeah, there's-
Goodell announcements.
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah,
Maxwell
I texted my friends to
Hairston.
put like 10 grand on it.
The Bills select Maxwell Hairston, cornerback, Kentucky.
Oh, he's great. He's
Will
a-
Johnson out of the first though is crazy.
His injury, dude. Corners are so athletically their athleticism is everything for them.
I know, dude. I remember seeing this clip of like
Eric Stokes V2.
I remember seeing this clip of like Richard Sherman was on the Bucks, dude, and he was guarding this like corner route by this receiver, and he did everything right, like technically,
And still lost.
but he was so old that he lost.
Yeah.
Eric
You know what I mean?
Stokes.
Josh Norman. I saw a lot of that with
Version
Josh
2.
Norman.
Like it was kind of sad to watch. It was like a sad
Yeah.
watch because you're like,
That's exactly what we were talking about like old players just not being what they were anymore.
I'm telling you guys.
yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. about, actually,
Ooh,
when we
trade
talked about it.
alert.
Yeah.
The Kansas City Chiefs are trading the 31st overall pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles are now on the clock.
Who's Georgia's kicker? Like, it's just gonna be a Georgia guy.
Kansas City now has the 32nd
The Eagles
overall
probably
pick.
taking Jahad Campbell. Okay. We good.
Big opportunity here, boys.
I don't know, man. I can't really vouch for a guy who lost to Auburn in football.
I think I should not have used it and just let him make the play.
If I had possession catch there, I don't know why, but if I had probably right catch, I don't know what would happen. I might have scored. There we go, look point.
We'll see what this Eagles trade entails here in a second.
Why did the Chiefs go up 1? What?
Or Eagles, I bet you.
The Eagles traded up 1.
Maybe
to the
are trying
Chiefs.
to trade out of the first round for like Shador, so someone gets to pick your option.
The Chiefs are now 32nd.
Dang.
It's 10:30 here at the WEGL studio.
Been going 4 hours, 31 minutes.
4 hours 31 minutes here.
Remember when we had the idea of doing 7-minute quarters?
Oh, dumb.
Whose idea was that?
Somebody also had the idea for this whole thing. So.
Oh, the ball's out. It's recovered by South Carolina down the sideline. The 30, 25, 20, 10 touchdown South Carolina.
Wow. I don't even feel good about that.
The Eagles pick is in.
I really don't feel good about that. That's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do.
I mean, yeah.
Oh wow, he's so down.
He's so down. He's laying on his back. He's looking at. He's stargazing, dude. Look at it.
Yeah, he's so down, dude. Dang. Let's see.
This will be overturned.
Wait, it's a scoring play. You can't challenge a scoring play.
You can?
No, you can't. Every scoring play is supposed to be reviewed.
Well, I mean, either way, are you really? Is it that big of a deal?
I mean, and no, like
Dude,
there's.
I'm
So they
serious.
would have reviewed it and overturned it.
I know, but you can't challenge it because it's the official's job to do it. It's against the rules. Look it up.
I
Cares.
guess I'll just forfeit the game, Joe.
You should.
Jack.
You should. That's the gentlemanly thing to do there.
The Eagles pick is in, by the way.
Dude, LeQuint can't even run, dude. Like his legs.
LeKing?
Brandon
LeKing?
so many
LeBron?
times.
LeKing?
My king.
I run the man into the ground.
You are my sunshine.
My only sunshine.
You make me happy.
Put on some LeBron theme song.
I'm talking about the man on the Lakers.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my glorious king.
Give me that ball.
It's picked off anyway.
Good play.
Thank you.
Pressure got there a lot sooner than I thought it would, so I kind of dumped it. I knew as soon as I dumped it, I was like, you know when you make a pass and
Yeah, you're like,
you knew it was risky at the time.
Wow.
Dude, I am.
Lenoris Sellers passes.
No,
Wow.
I really don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm glad we did it.
I think it's a good idea. It's fun. Great for team morale. Great for morale.
It's the end of the year, dog.
What?
We got 2 more series left. Game's almost over, man. I'm almost a graduate.
Lenoris Sellers is
You ever seen that movie, The Graduate?
sacked.
I have not seen that movie.
Oh, you ever seen that movie, Graduate? Matthew, you ever seen that movie, The Graduate?
I haven't.
Oh, you gotta watch
Is it worth the watch?
it. It is. You also gotta watch the movie White Lightning. Burt Reynolds in it. It's like his first big role in Hollywood. Go hard. Then you gotta watch the sequel, Gator, because that's also a good movie.
I mean, if South Carolina wants to move the ball like really slowly, it'll work because you're basically playing 11 on 10
It is.
because
Yeah,
Matthews takes his cornerback all the way to Timbuktu to stop Nick Harbor.
Nick
Can you
Harbor.
blame me, dude?
I don't blame him.
He just ran a curl route.
I know, no, because there's another guy guarding.
Yeah,
him.
what I'm doing is I'm taking the deep safety. I'm putting him like 50
It's
yards
double. It's
downfield,
double.
And then it's double coverage every single play.
Yeah.
Lenora Sellers, under center. He'll throw the ball. He's got a man. First down.
I'm gonna take my yards.
Jason Kelsey is painting some dude's face in this commercial. Interesting.
Little by little, I'll just take my yardage.
We can only go so far. You can only.
It's the end of the third quarter. 7-14. Syracuse
I like where I sit. I like
leading the
where I-
Rose Bowl.
We kind of blew it on offense. Disappointing.
It's going to be one heck of a game down the stretch here.
Great scouting job. I'll give you that.
Great. It was a great scouting job
my
by the
best,
Syracuse Orange
Do my best.
Staff.
Impression.
to make sure that Nick. You might want to get that guy off of Nick Harbor because, yeah, he's going to blow right past him.
Did you see that blow by? Joe, I know you saw that blow by.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
All right, we just got to respond. That's it. If we can't go down and score a touchdown, we don't deserve to be national champions.
That's right.
Right.
3:55.
We can't go down and score a touchdown. We don't.
We could just block the field goal.
I ran safe.
You gonna fake it? If I'm gonna go for it,
3:55.
I'm gonna go for it.
I would have faked it.
I would have just gone for it.
I
I'm a
would have
man.
faked it. Leave it all on the line, baby.
3.
Women equality though. Gender equality.
What?
So
What?
I said like I'm a man and I want to be like women are strong too.
First off, happy International Women's Day.
Happy International Women's
Happy
Day to
International
all
Women's
the queens
Day.
out there.
You know how hard women have it, bro?
It's tough.
I took British
You
literature.
see that video of the guy? that,
I
like, says
took
that?
British
British
literature.
literature post 1760, man. I found out myself, dude. It's pretty tough.
Oh, you got lucky, man. That's what free.
The Eagles receive the
Was he
31st
at
overall
Shakespeare?
pick. The Chiefs receive the 32nd overall pick and the fifth round pick from the Eagles. Whatever. Not cut out for this. 3:40 to go in this game. McCord passes. It's caught. But it's going to be third and
I don't know
4.
if that should be caught.
Here comes Roger.
Joe's pressing real hard.
Good
I
down.
just don't have the athletes to beat him.
You don't. I know.
I
you
don't have the athletes.
I
to
know
beat
you
him.
don't.
That's the problem.
Because I have a much better defense.
With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select. It's this guy. The Eagles guy who paints his face, and they select Jahad Campbell, linebacker,
Dude,
Alabama.
that's predictable. Eagles get Jahad Campbell.
Great pick.
Oh, and insanely good pick. I gotta
the
take
Chiefs
my running
gonna
back
get
out. I'm so sorry.
What are you gonna do?
What?
Take my running back
Chiefs
out.
gonna
Okay.
Like he's so cooked, dude. Like
Probably.
did you see him on that run up the
He is
middle?
good.
Well, obviously they didn't want him
Minus
because
17
they
speed.
probably knew who
Joe.
they were
No, I
going to
know, he's
draft
good.
and
Wait,
gave
what's
him
his
a pick.
original speed?
I guess it's 88.
I'm
and
sure
he's
they
at
would have taken
71
the-
right now.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Yeah,
taking
71
the
speed.
unless they really don't.
Well, you ran him so
don't
much.
like him that much.
It's a national championship, baby.
I guess.
You gotta go all out.
I don't know who they want. McCord to pass. Finds his running back out of the backfield. Is that a tight end? I think
a
it's
great
tight
pass.
end.
Oh.
Good dump off.
Found
It's
the
going to be
right guy.
third and 4. 2:45 to go in the game. McCord to pass. Pressure in his face. He gets it off to his running
Dude, I was
back
gonna
on the
hit
left
that
side.
whip out.
First
You were all
down.
over
No, I
Syracuse.
knew what you were
All
doing. I
You
knew
were all
exactly.
over it, dude.
I knew what you were doing, dude. I should have done a better job of hiding that I knew.
I knew as soon as you got on the linebacker, I was like, dude,
2:22
he's
to
going-
go. 14-14. Handoff. Left side. Makes a move to the outside and almost a first down. 9 yards.
Yeah, no, I get it.
2nd and 1. Shoe clock is on.
Dude, imagine I shanked the field goal.
2-minute
Field goal.
warning.
Gotta go for touchdown, brother.
No, he's definitely going for a field.
Nice. I'm winning either way.
What? Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, I got a game plan too, buddy.
14-14. 2-minute warning. Passing. Got a man. It's his tight end on the right side.
He gathers
Across the
field.
35
Yeah,
to the 32.
Aranda Gadsden forgets how to run, dude. In the national championship. Is that gonna be is that the game plan, Joe?
This is the game plan.
Dog.
Throw to the 10. And he's going to try and run out the clock. Matthew Slugert.
Just layers of cheese.
Dude, I would be doing this if he didn't have Nick Harbor running a streak every
I think I've scored 1 touchdown with Nick Harbor, and I think I've hit him 1 time in this game.
I think so too.
The last game you went 6 for 9 with 400 yards
I'm just
and
saying,
6
it's
touchdowns.
just the scouting.
And a QB rating of 680, dude. 680 was the QB rating.
Tell me you're upset about it.
Up the middle to the 1-yard line. Timeout, South Carolina.
Don't guilt me into I'm just.
No, you do. You play your game. You play your game.
I'm playing the game the way it was meant to be played.
You play your game, dude. You play your game.
Wrong.
You play your game.
I will out cheese you, Joe. I will out cheese you.
I know that's clearly your plan. I know that's clearly your plan.
I will out cheese you.
Okay.
Wrong.
That's clearly the game plan. I see that.
Kneeling at the 1-yard line.
That's petty. You do you, dude. You do you. I'm gonna have time.
I had to run back a kick to try and get back in my game. These guys are kneeling the ball at the 1-yard line.
Dude. Oh, okay.
Touchdown.
A minute? That's plenty of time.
For Nick Harbor?
For Nick
All he
Harbor.
needs is 1 play.
Yeah, all I need is 1 play.
It's a second.
If you score a touchdown, you go for 2, Joe.
100%. I'm playing to win.
It's the 4th quarter. And
I
here
was
at
playing-
Nick
I was
Harbor.
playing to win too, and I was getting called out for cheesing apparently.
You're at the Rose Bowl.
I said
Nick
you
Harbor
I said
Stadium.
you.
And here at Nick Harbor Field at the Rose Bowl, we love it.
Let's go.
We want it.
The last thing I said was you.
We want some more of it.
The final pick of the first round of the NFL draft is in. The Kansas City Chiefs. We're waiting on the pick here.
Select Taylor Swift.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Zach Brown Band.
Select Warren Buffett.
What would Warren Buffett do, bro?
Finance.
Throws up to Harbor. It's knocked down. All Nick Harbor needs is 1 play.
Put me on a safety. Holy cow, dude.
Harbor. They're going to throw it up to him. What will he do? Oh, he will drop
I
it.
think I get that. I think if I don't go aggressive, I have that. Oh, that sucks.
21-14.
No,
57 seconds.
Play, big man.
No, dude, it'll work. It'll work.
Hey,
It'll
live
work.
and die by the Nick Harbor.
Yeah.
They're triple covering Nick Harbor. No, they're going to throw it the other side. It's caught.
50 seconds.
Lenore Sellers, what do you got? McLean. Sellers. He's got A, but he's sacked.
That's fine. We got time.
2nd and 14. 38 seconds remain.
No
Clock is
I'm
running.
out of timeouts. I used them all.
Run an RPO.
Sellers to pass. Firing. It's intercepted. Syracuse is going to win the Rose Bowl. Down the sideline he goes. Will.
That.
It is a speedy linebacker. The white dude. The white dude gets it done.
Me being so bad, but
The white linebacker gets it done.
Great game.
All right, you got to throw a fade.
Josh Simmons is the final pick of the first round.
Man,
Left-
no Shador Sanders.
Left tackle.
Yeah, dude, we compared it to Geno Smith, him to Geno Smith like earlier. I think it was like
The left tackle out of Ohio
same
State.
exact thing happened.
It's holding.
Oh, it's holding.
That's a crazy ending. I gotta tell you.
You want to accept it?
Holding.
I'll decline. Oh wait.
No, accept that.
Yeah.
I'll decline.
Dude, throw a fade. Throw a fade. Throw a fade. Trust, bro. Trust.
Dude, if I throw a fade and he returns a protection, I'll never talk. I'll never talk to you again.
Man, you only got
Here we go. Field goal block. In formation.
field goal block, no field goal.
Throws. It's caught! Oh, my. Touchdown, Syracuse. Wow.
Walks it off.
It's a win from Matthias Lugert. He beats Nick Harbor at Nick Harbor Field.
Oh wow! What a piece of shit.
Return it,
Piece of
McLean!
This guy.
Okay, we've been going for like, what, 4 hours?
4 hours and 45 minutes.
It's a
4 hours,
5-hour
45 minutes. One-handed pickup by, it's a flip back. Here we go. It's going to be a touchdown.
That's awesome. That's a good play. That's how this game should end.
Can they go for an 8-point, 2-point conversion?
All right.
The
Joe,
walk
if you get this, you win.
If Joe kicks the PAT.
all or nothing, baby.
No, you got to go to Nick Harbor, though.
Obviously.
Y'all go fade Nick Harbor 50-50 ball to
Yeah,
win the ball.
50-50 ball for Nick.
Okay, I'll just leave him 1-on-1.
Oh, he fumbled it!
Great game.
Oh.
27-20, the final score
Dude, our hands are so
of today's Rose Bowl game.
No, 'cause y'all are sweating at the game.
4 hours, 45 minutes. We're going to get off here. Bye-bye. That was W. No, we're not.
I'm going to talk to people real quick.
Oh, he's going to talk to people real
I
quick.
want to thank God
Sports
for my
director
performance today.
Noah Phillips is going to talk. I'm not. I'm done.
For my performance today.
I am turning this off.
Well, folks, we hope you enjoyed our lovely show today, and we want to thank. Get out of the shot, man. Get out.
I'm trying to clean up my stuff.
We want to thank you so much for tuning in today. All 47 views we got, the one person that's watching now, I love you with a passion. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to the guys who played in this tournament, and just thank you all around. Remember to be good people and War Eagle people. We'll see you later. Somebody hit the saver screen, please, on the scene right there, and then we'll end the stream. Bye-bye, folks. Hit transition. Bye.